All right, there we are. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the game. The Great American Experience happens once again. And this is Don Ho 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 and Wizard of Oz. And this is not our show.
It's all
This is
him.
your show. Yeah,
It's all him, bitches. It's all him. It's all him.
this
I
is
got
not
nothing.
our show.
I,
I'm just the guy that's behind the curtain pushing buttons. That's why they call me the Wizard of Oz. And you have blueberry pie. You know what? I'm going to go grab a pie. I'll be right back. It's time for pie.
I've been needing something sweet.
They got warmer this evening than it was during the daytime.
I'm sorry, I missed all of that. What was that?
The wind blew in from the south this evening,
Yeah.
and it's almost 60 degrees now.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Dude, it is blizzarding snow everywhere in the West. Pick one. Portland, Seattle, San Francisco, places that would never get snow, getting snow. The
No
Sierra
shit.
Nevadas are getting loaded with snow. Everything east of the coast is getting buried in snow and rain.
It's 61 degrees here right now. It was 40 something degrees earlier today when the sun was out. It was crazy. The winds came out of the south, and we're up to 60 degrees, 61.
41 here.
Nuts. Mm. Hey, Aaron. What's up, guy? Yeah, we had a bit of a programming glitch earlier. Yeah. What's happening, man? Grab a link, Aaron. Oh, look at that. And you said you didn't have content.
Original content, bitches.
No shit.
Oh, and I want to show you something.
Oh, wow.
Pre-rolls.
Right.
So many I can't put in one hand. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 pre-rolls.
Badass. Badass.
I don't smoke them like you guys do. I don't smoke rolls. I don't smoke cones. I'm a bowl guy.
Yeah, I'm a bowl guy. Yeah.
But yeah, I got a shit ton of those now. And you know, me and wifey went to the fucking dispensary today. So I got two fresh sacks and some gummies.
Right.
So when you buy, for every ounce you buy, they'll give you a premium pre-roll for $1.
Oh, wow.
So I take all of those. Oh, and we get frequent flyer points. You believe that shit?
No shit.
So you're only allowed to buy 1 ounce per day. That's
Right.
fine, right? So when I go down, I buy 2 ounces. I buy one. The wifey buys one. We each have, what did she say? 85 frequent flyer or frequent
Fire.
loyalty points. Basically, we got $85 in free shit each that we could tap whenever we want to.
Oh, wow.
On the loyalty program. Is Aaron going to make it? Is there something?
I don't know. It keeps telling us devices. You keep saying devices not connected. I don't know what's going on. Why he's having problems.
Jason's in the house. Much love, sir. And there's Michelle.
Hey, Michelle. Keep trying, Aaron. Don't give up, Aaron. What's up, Michelle?
What's up?
How you doing?
Okay, I guess.
Oh, come on now. Let's just say, yeah, I'm doing good.
Yeah, I'm doing great. Wonderful, peachy, just great.
Yeah, I know. There you go. Now that's the spirit.
Yeah, just peachy.
What do they say? Fake it till you make it,
Hmm?
right? So just, blow a lot of shit that says, oh, it's all great. Everything's wonderful.
I do have some good resolutions. Number one, I'm going to the local gym, and number two, the family that basically disowned me after Tom and Anna died, I'm going to disown them now. Yep, that's
There you
my
go.
New Year's resolution. If they don't want nothing to do with me, I'm done begging for their
I don't
relationships with
understand
them.
why your family would do that. I really don't.
Well, the one I gave a loan to, so we know why that person don't want to talk to me.
Oh, that explains it.
That explains a lot, like Wizard said. Now, if I would have talked to Wizard before giving this person a loan, Wizard would have told me, no, don't go doing that. There was a reason why Tom didn't like her. But
Oh,
again,
shit, yeah.
I didn't talk to you at the time, so yeah. And you're the only guy that I talked to like offline besides Herbert, so yeah.
Right.
I didn't
Right.
even think to ask for advice. I thought, hey, I'm going to give this person this money. We're going to have a great relationship. We're going to go and do things. We're going to go do this and that. And yeah, that wore off real
Nah,
quick.
that don't work that way. No, that don't work that way. Aaron,
Fire-
keep trying. Aaron, keep trying to get on. It's one of these. It's just the connection management, I guess, or
Fire
something.
in the bowl. Oh, there's big connection problems with the internet in Cattaraugus County. I had a hard time getting on right now.
Oh, really?
It's the whole county. Fire
Oh, wow.
in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl, and yeah, there you go.
Or you could use a vape.
Or a vape, or a pipe, or
Or a vape.
a pre-roll. You're talking to the mute. You're talking to the mute there, Don. You're muted.
Little packets that you can get.
Captain Huckleberry is here and present. Carry on, Captain Huckleberry.
There's my Huckleberry. God bless her soul.
This right here you can get.
Aaron, dude, you got to keep throwing. You can't just give up.
Yeah, you gotta keep doing it. Yeah, see that? You got some wax, huh?
Yeah, this stuff's expensive. I'm never buying it again.
Right.
And my town opted out of marijuana. So let's just say that store on my street that was looking forward to selling marijuana, guess they're not going to be able to sell because my town opted out of it. But just down the road, literally a hop, a skip, and a jump, you can go right on the res, and it's like everywhere now. Like you have people putting shacks in front of their houses and putting dispensaries, building dispensaries. I'm not kidding you. Like I'm talking like shacks, like like a shed shack. Yeah.
Right. Like these temporary buildings
in front of their
and stuff.
homes. Yeah, and they're selling marijuana because it's legal for them now to do it on the reservation.
Right, curbside delivery. Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
The problem is 3.5 grams. They charge $50.
Oh wow.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Oh wow, he said that twice now. See. I can't see
Huckleberry
the
says she smells a little now.
All right, I can.
I can taste and smell a little better. I think she's getting better. I think before the week's out, she's probably going to be. She's going to be right as rain.
Right.
I can't respond to the chat, guys, but I can read the chat because you guys you're on different.
You can respond in voice. You can respond in voice.
Dallas is in the house. Skull is here. Oh my God.
Hey, Skull. What's up, Dallas? We got Jason and Huckleberry and Zoom.
Platoon, Zeki. What is up, brother? You know, I'm sitting here thinking about our problem, okay, with YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
And I believe that we should begin withdrawing our content from YouTube.
Go to Rumble.
Well,
go ahead.
I'm on Rumble.
well, Rumble, it costs $35 a month.
No, I just went. I've been going live this past week. It's now free.
No. We should create more content on Twitch. Why?
Oh,
Because Twitch is extremely loose on, well, not extremely loose, looser.
nobody over there though.
Closer, right.
I don't
Have we
one
ever
person.
gotten a hit from a Twitch?
Just complaints from people. If somebody complains, they like to hit us.
About
Yeah.
what? Something we say?
I can't remember exactly what it was. It's been a while.
Okay, well
But
then
yeah.
let me ask the stupid question. Can I play OANN on Twitch?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. They shouldn't
let me
have
ask-
a problem with that.
Let me ask the next stupid question. And I'm really going to like the answer on this one. Can we play YouTube content on Twitch?
You know what? I would think so. I'm not sure, but yeah, you might want to check the guidelines on Twitch just to make sure.
I don't know nothing from no guidelines. Jason,
Uh-huh.
Huck, 1776, Skull, Dallas, all much love to you guys. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's. I hope everybody's healthy, happy, blah 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Hey, I'm Founding Fathers right there on Twitch, by
Okay.
the way.
Well, then
Yeah,
much love.
Skull. It was banned for a little while, but we kept on doing it because we were trying to build the Wizard of Osmo channel so it could at least take over if we ended up with a perma ban on the game, kind of deal. I got a notification from Twitch though that they've now started going after people for getting around the bans.
Getting around the what?
If a channel gets banned, they've got a special AI or something that'll pick up if they're banned elsewhere. So yeah, they're working on that. That I got a notification on Twitch about that.
So
Not to us specifically, but yeah. So like you said, let's make a special channel and then we can promote it from here. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm happy. It sounds to me like Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms needs a Twitch channel.
There you go.
At least one.
At least
Maybe.
one. Yeah. Right.
My problem is going to be getting subscriptions or viewers. So,
Followers. Yeah.
Yeah, look at me. I went from 2,000 some subscribers to this Pro Life Warrior channel to what, 100 and something? That's why I said I'll never get to what I had before, ever.
so let me be clear. I'm not trying to create a channel to gain viewership so that I can monetize. My joint would be so that we could expand our available channels.
I get that,
to-
yeah.
To instead of just 2 Twitch channels, say maybe have 4 or 5 Twitch channels. 3 or 2 of which we could bring up at any time. What I would recommend would be if I could bring up a sausage gravy biscuit channel along with a Wizmo channel. That way I could tell people, hey, when they get notification on the Wizmo or Wizard of Oz Twitch channels, then I could tag an SGB channel with that. Oh, I lost it. Who's on Rumble? Follow me. Yes, ma'am. I'd be happy to.
Thank you. What happened to Wizard?
Don't know.
Yeah, because I'm suspended for another 6 days. Damn. And then my first strike, first strike expires on January 23rd. So I'm not even going live until that one's done. Because that's all they have to do is just nail me for one thing, one word, and it's done, gone. And I still haven't had a third of my followers to go to Telegram, or to, like, if I were to say Twitch, if I were to say I'm going to dedicate going live on Twitch, follow me over here. But even that being said, my followers on my channel, and every time I make a channel, they're so addicted to YouTube, they're not going to leave YouTube. So, yeah, I'm never going to even get a third, not even a half, not even quarter.
It's midnight and Wizard disappeared. Yeah, I'm hoping he comes back. I'd like to continue this discussion. There's actually quite a few people going on here.
A lot of people say, well, I don't do Rumble. Well, you can you can watch me live over there. You might not do Rumble, but watch me live over there, because you're not going to find me on YouTube because they're coming after me hardcore.
Wiz had to fuel his Jenny. Okay. That's all right. We'll keep stream up for as long as you guys want to talk or don't want to talk or whatever. But I got to be honest with you. I'm trying to create something like InfoBear had. Something. I'm not trying. I don't need to monetize it, but I do see that there is a need for a 24-hour chat. Possible dumb question. Do you give the YouTube boomers a link to click to take them to other platform, Michelle?
Do I what? I'll read it right now. Hold on.
Possible dumb question. Did you give, this is from Skulldrazer, did you give the YouTube boomers a link to click to take them to other platforms?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Repeatedly for weeks. I said, follow me over here. Follow me over here, because I am not starting over again.
Okay. I mean, makes sense. But at the same time, I can see why YouTube.
I
can see why YouTube would ban you if you're trying to pull people off of their platform. It's really,
Oh, it's the things I say too that's getting me banned. But I'm not gonna. It's like, okay, so then
my alternative. Say hi? I tried 3 times now. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. My alternative is to change the person I am, or the beliefs, or everything that I just stood and fought for. No, I'm going to keep fighting, because this is bullcrap. Because it's not just me. Look at what they did to like Alex Jones, and not just Alex Jones. They censored the president of the United States on every platform you can think of. Like the president, he was in the White House at the time, and listen, he was banned.
I agree, and to do that, and to for me, the only retribution I have against something like that is to not go. In other words, not have a Twitter channel. Fuck Twitter in the neck. They'll never get they'll never see me.
Yeah,
Facebook, same thing. Fuck Facebook in the neck. I got nothing for them. So I won't be there. Yeah. I will be on places that will appreciate my commentary. It's that simple. My commentary is not racist. My commentary is not bad. My commentary is good. I have a positive fucking message. across the board. It's a hard love positive message, but it's still a positive message that you can succeed in this fucking world today. You can get what you want, but you got to work your balls off. Anyway, that's all. I'll shut up.
No, you're good.
Huckleberry, don't you love me? Huckleberry hates me. Why does Huckleberry hate me so much?
No one gave me input. I made a Let's Go Brandon shirt.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, should I go ahead and make it? But see,
You
then
should go ahead
again,
and make
what
it.
if
Yes,
what if
yes, you should.
someone doesn't take that size or wants a different color?
You got to stop worrying about what those, the negatives.
I know.
You need to press on with the positives.
I can
Huckleberry,
share a picture, right?
Christmas, huh?
I can share a picture, right? I'm here.
Sure
Just
you
like-
can.
Okay.
There you go. I got you.
All right. Cool. Yeah, and this right here is just like patch letters. So it's not like a vinyl sticker, which is pretty cool.
Okay.
So
I think
I
you should
thought,
print those.
yeah, it's actually I take an iron to it, but yeah, and I have them in red, I have them in blue, I have it in like a gold thing, but I don't have a lot of gold letters. But yeah, I can change it up to blue or red. But these are just my latest prints I have. I really wish I can get one of those inkjet printers that make this stuff right here. Because I have an inkjet printer, but it's nothing like the one that can do this.
See, but those kinds of printers, those kinds of printers cost $1,000 a piece.
Oh, yeah. I was looking at the prices. You don't even want to know.
Oh yeah.
You don't even want to know. And the lady was like, well, we do offer payments. Like, lady, I'm struggling as it is. I can't afford $120 a month. And I'm like, yeah, for like how long? Because that's when they sucker you, right? For like, what, 10 years? Because that's when they get that interest, they slap you with, It's different if I had the money, I would invest in something like that, because then I could be making serious t-shirts, because it's a lot easier than printing out vinyl, because there's a certain step you got to do when you print out vinyl compared to like a digital print. And then you can make bumper stickers and all kinds of great things with one of those expensive machines.
I just got
Oh, you got to show something?
I am.
Cool.
I just got a fresh batch of these sausage gravy biscuit farm stickers.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Stuff like that. Yeah. You can print out a whole sheet of them.
I get them by the stack of 50.
Cool.
I also get these, same thing, basically.
Uh-huh.
They're a 3-inch or 2-inch maybe.
Cool.
Stickermule.com.
Stickermule.com. Okay, I'll have to
Cheapest
look
prices I've ever seen on slaps of every flavor.
that. Okay.
And I buy these pretty regular because I send a shit ton of these out to people that buy beans from me. I make sure they got all manner of different stickers and business cards from me.
Right.
That's all. People seem to dig the stickers. They like the slaps. Put them on their laptops. Put them on their cell phones.
Oh yeah, you can put them on your drinking cups and stuff like that. How are you a big hat person? Do you like hats? No.
I got a couple MAGA hats. I'd love to wear them. I just don't.
Yeah.
In the summertime, the wife makes me wear a hat because of the sun, which is probably best.
I have this picture here I wanted to show you because I was going to say, darn, you don't wear hats.
Huck she's got a shit ton of my stickers because Huck and I do business.
I have something down below. Can I share it real quick?
Yes, ma'am.
But only thing is you don't wear hats though, but you can put them on tote bags, but anybody could, ladies, you can wear hats too.
I'm a patch man. I dig patches.
See?
Slaps. I put stickers like slaps on my laptop on the back of my leg. You'd be surprised. I decorate my laptop like a little girl. But my laptop has NRA stickers, Bilstein shock stickers, off-road stickers, sausage gravy biscuit, salty cracker stickers. Let me see who else stickers is on my shit.
These are actually Velcro. And what's cool about that is like if I like made a hat, I could put like 2 patches in for the deal. You know what I mean? They could switch it out.
I love Velcro patches. Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah. The only thing is, you want to laugh at me? Get this. I don't know how to sew it onto the hat. So I got to watch a YouTube video. Yeah, most ladies know how to do those things like crochet and knit and do all those things. Well, even put a button on if you misplace a button. But nope. The one who used to do all that, again, my husband. Yeah. I was never into that when I was younger, when my grandma tried to teach me, but now I wish I would have listened. I wish I would have paid attention.
My mother taught me how to sew.
Uh-huh.
And then the military reinforced it with a really cool little sewing kit. So I can sew my ass off.
Some of them are iron.
Seams, I can do the whole nut, really. I'm not good at it.
Uh-huh.
But I can do it. Scratch and sniff. Let me ask you, if it's scratch and sniff and it's this picture, which part do I make smell? The weed, the sausage, or the gravy, or the biscuits? What do you want it to smell like?
I see these ones right here, sir, are iron-on press. So they're much easier for me to put on the hat. The We the People Are Pissed Off, that's a pretty popular one. But yeah. I mean, these are the things I want to do and make money, but I can't sell anything. And everyone's telling me, get a website. Yeah. You know how much money it takes to create a website?
I'll tell you what, I create a website for free.
I tried that Wixie thing that someone told me to try for free. It didn't work for me.
I'll tell you how to do it. You go up and you create yourself a free Amazon Web Services account. So you go to AWS, which is Amazon Web Services, and you say, I want the free account.
Uh-huh.
And the free account gives you so much S3 storage space, basically 5-10 gigs, right?
Uh-huh.
Forever. No monthly, no nothing, not for a year, but forever. Then you, with your favorite tool, whatever that tool is, you push up a website. You create a website, an index.html file that says, I love horse meat.
Well, where do I get the web? That's what I mean. I'm having a hard time making the website.
So there's tools. You know how to use Word?
Yeah.
Word will make a website for you.
Okay. I think I'm getting what
so
you're saying.
Instead of saving, create a Word document, and instead of saving it as a .doc, save it as a .htm or .html. I'm telling you it will do that. I know that for a fact.
Okay.
It ain't pretty, but it works.
And Amazon Web Services, it says 60 products, 12 months, 0 cost to you. Sign up for a free account today. Launch your project on most comprehensive and Brody Adopted Cloud Platform. Is that what I'm looking for?
That's what you're looking for. Yes, ma'am.
And describe what that does. I mean, what will this?
I'll tell you what that does. That's your spot on the web. That's basically your little slice of real estate. And with everything, you're going to point everything to that little slice of real estate from everywhere. There, right there. That little S3 container, there is a way to make that a web server. It's really very simple. It's a small little piece of code that you put into your thing, and that's it.
Some people say go to Wix.com. I'm like, to make this, like I was crying by the end of that night. Nothing. I was adding pictures and it wasn't turning out right.
Listen. You got to know. I'm telling you. I'm telling you this works because I've used it for years. Years. Right now, Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms sits on Amazon Web Services free account. It has for years.
Now, using that, sir, do you have like, do they add like your personal page where your stuff is, or is it Amazon's page that you're selling from? I'm kind of confused on that.
When you go up and create your AWS account, you get you're allowed to do so many free things. One of those is what's called S3 storage. Okay. That S3 storage is your web server. That's it. That's your web page. So you're going to create a document there that says whatever it is you want to say, and you're going to put it on that page, and you're going to point shit to it. That's the way the web works.
Okay, I'll check it out. Literally, I should buy one of those books, How to Do These Things for Dummies. I don't want to put myself down.
Michelle, let me tell you my secret, okay? I know how to do all these technical things, but I don't have the patience to explain it to people, to show people, to teach people. I don't have that, okay? I know the knowledge, but I can't sit and methodically show you each small little kernel that you must know to do the
I
project,
get it. I get it.
I don't have that. That's my problem. That's my fault.
Yeah. A lot of people don't worry. My husband was very like that same thing. It was hard for him, but that being said, you looking at my products and the stuff that I'm making, there's nothing wrong with it, right? Because I'm getting other people's opinions and they're telling me the same thing. You just got to get that product out there. Because it's obvious my community is not going to buy it because of my last name. So, yeah, I got to get that stuff out there, meaning the net.
I 100% agree with that. You have wonderful products.
Okay.
And you just need to get
worried
them.
Maybe I'm not doing it right or.
No. You just need to make them available. Here's the way I explain it to people. You need to make it as easy on John Q. Stupid Fuck to spend his money in your direction as you possibly can. Do you understand what I just said?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I ain't repeating it, but yeah. You're awesome. Thank you. And thank you for telling me about this. I'm going to look into it.
Like this here.
What's that, Wiz?
It's like this here. I did this store on Teespring. Yeah. And I just put this little thing together here like this.
I didn't do well there. I'm sure mine's still open. I didn't sell anything over there.
No, you have to point people to it. It's like a business card. It doesn't do any good.
I handed out business cards when I was in DC. I handed them out to like 1,000 people.
But what I'm saying is like a business card. It doesn't, if you don't get it into people's hands and that need it, they're not going to see it. It's not going to do anything. You
The
got to,
problem is they get the problem with Teespring. Though I don't mean to cut you off, but the problem is they get a big percentage of it. The
well, they
difference between me is
they,
I'm making the product. I'm shipping it
They
out
do all the
myself.
work. Teespring
Right.
does
I
all
do
the
all the
work.
work.
All you got to do is advertise it.
Yeah, I
Right.
do all the work where I make the profit. Not
Right.
them.
So you want to
So-
make the t-shirts, that's fine.
right. Now you can go on to places like, what's that, the JohnnyOnTheSpot.com or what's that, some of these, well, no, I mean, these different hosting companies, GoDaddy and stuff like that. And they've got stores ready made in there. All you got to do is put it in there and attach your PayPal account and shit like that. And you're selling stuff immediately. They even got the page layouts and designs. All you got to do is put the picture of your product and the link to your PayPal and the price of the product and you're done. And you're selling. All you got to do is link up to that. And they're not expensive. They're only like $4 or $5 a month or something like that to have a site there.
Wiz is absolutely right. The thing is, the whole process is you can farm it out. You can farm out to Teespring. You can farm out to GoDaddy. You can farm out to DNS Pros. You can farm everything else out you need to farm out. And you'll pay through your testicles to do that. Or,
I don't have testicles.
okay, well, you'll pay through your tits.
Hey now.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
The point is this: if you learn a few things, you can take advantage of some free services and get people to begin to look at your shit. That's what you ultimately want to do. It's like Wiz says. The address that they give you, the URL, is a location. That's your storefront. That's how do you get people there? That's the most important thing, is getting eyeballs across your storefront. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Question is, how do we get there? The number one way that people do it is called SEO, search engine optimization, where when you go to Google and you say Michelle's T-shirts, then your site is the first one to pop up. That kind of placement costs you lots and lots of money. But you can get close to that if you do internal SEO or search engine optimization of your site. And that's kind of beyond me, and that's one of the more advanced things. But the simple fact is you can create your own site and point the world to it through free DNS services in 20 minutes.
Now, stuff like GoDaddy, I do not want to do. They're way too expensive.
Okay, I agree with that.
What about something called Weebly? Weebly. Have you ever heard of that? Weebly.com?
Never heard of it. Here's what I do. I go in with cost. Skull's right. It's science. Pay through the ovaries. He's right. Okay. Yeah.
Well, this one is, okay, for instance, connect to a custom domain. You get a domain name, and that's $6 a month. That's personal. A professional to run the web page would be $12. Connect your domain and add more customization, whatever that means. And then the $26 a month, you get performance, which says add features that drive growth and manage operations. And it comes with all these different things, but I don't know. I know what a domain is. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know the whole point of it. Like, why do you need it? What is the whole point?
And that's kind of the problem. What you need is someone to sit down and explain to you,
Yeah.
okay, you have a domain. No. I'm trying. I'm trying
I
real
don't.
hard.
I know
to
I
do
don't
the
have
right
nobody
thing.
here in my town that'll help me though, like you are helping me now.
Okay. Well, you don't really need them in your town. You can reach out to them and do this thing that we're doing right now. You seem to be
Uh-huh.
quite adept at that. So, my point here is real simple. There are a few things that you can understand about what a domain is, what a DNS set is, how a DNS points to your domain, and various other things that, once again, I'm not really well equipped to explain to you, but that kind of knowledge is key on not just selling t-shirts, but selling anything and having a presence on the internet.
Oh yeah, you gotta do this tax stuff too, don't you? Like the state tax thing I gotta apply
Listen,
for.
what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to tie all of your properties together, all of your money making organization. You're going to want it to come together. And that's a substantially more complex endeavor that I can cover right here in the next 5 minutes. You might want to put that out. But if you understand what I'm saying, you're going to need Facebook, Twitter coverage. You're going to need a domain. You're going to need YouTube. You're going to need Twitch. You're going to need for all of these, your t-shirt company, your banking, your bookkeeping is all your SEO group, the guy that manages your website. All these things are going to have to wrap around one another at high speed, and you're going to have to drive them. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Carpenter. What's up, buddy?
I'll shut up and let somebody else talk.
No, I appreciate all your advice.
Right.
Like I said, some of these places that help create websites are monthly. Some of them are annual, but they can cost a lot of money. I've noticed that some of them, like they're pretty pricey.
Yeah, you got to watch out for that initial offer too, kind of stuff.
Website creation is expensive as fuck. Again, I recommend you pull up a Word. You create what you want your website to look like. If you know how to do Word, and most people do, then pull up a Word document and start creating it, and then just save it as an HTML document. It's really just that simple, and you now have a web page. If you save it as index.html, it is by default picked up by every fucking web server on the planet as your first page.
Yep. In that folder.
Exactly.
Right.
So there's a lot of people in chat here that have a lot of experience at this. Diesel knows a lot about this. Skull knows a lot about this. There's a lot of experience here.
Right.
Came up to handle high-end companies and all their SEOs. See? But they end up as like the number 1, number 2, or number 3 fucking spot when you Google their shit. So they make money on that.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm ready to leave 2021 in the dirt. It's already mostly buried. I just got to stomp it down.
There you go. Look at that. Get a response blog. How to build a website from scratch. You see, there's whole shit tons of paying
Is that
attention.
on Twitch? I gotta go back.
Okay. No, it's on Twitch, and there's a link there. Shadow Man. Hey, Shadow. How you doing, buddy?
Let me see if I can get that. Copy it.
Well, once you Wild Ghost Outlaw, Mr. Outlaw, always a pleasure.
Howdy.
It's crazy you can run a website off a Raspberry Pi right now. Fuck yeah, you can. There's a whole setup on Raspberry Pi. There's a whole operating system on Raspberry Pi that will be a web server for you. Bang. And you can do it all local and all in this little matchbox size. Just cute as a fucking button mount, a little computer. I love Raspberry Pis. I really do. I got probably 8 or 9 of them hanging around the house here.
Oh, yeah.
I use them for everything. Cameras, they got some really cool custom camera shit. I built one into a car PC, a car cam PC with accelerator and Wi-Fi and ODB2 and everything else. That was pretty cool.
I didn't even climb out of bed all day.
You had to climb out of bed?
Right?
I said I didn't climb out of bed all day.
I was being silly and said you'd have to climb out of bed?
Yeah, literally. I've been sick all day.
Oh, shit. Really?
Yeah, some kind of bug. I don't know what.
Dude, I hope you get better. So, Michelle, getting done what you want to get done is a completely doable thing without a dime of expenses.
But it takes you have to do the work.
Not to make the web page, I have to pay somebody.
Why?
Because
Why?
even if there's this option where it's free to create the web page, I've tried many times doing it myself, and it's very frustrating. Because no offense, these computers today, all this new stuff that keeps coming up, like the window program, very complicated. I can't even figure it out. So my thing is, I would need somebody literally sitting here with me, showing me maybe how to do it, but with experience, because I have no experience.
Okay. All right.
That's all. Sometimes it's better to show somebody in person than, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm weird. Lucy, you ready to go night-night? Look what time it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
Carpenter says, howdy, Pilgrim, in my best John Wayne impression, he says.
Aw.
Shadow Man. Raspberry Pi's free cell phone service? No, I haven't seen that yet, but that sounds cool. I spent so much fucking time in Rumble account type all. Okay, Michelle, thank you.
Well, thank you for all your advice, guys. I'm going to head out. My stomach has been bothering me all day today, so.
Have a wonderful time. I'm sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
No, you were grateful. I have it all saved. Like the Amazon web service you told me to check out.
Right.
And then I told you the one I was looking at is Weebly.com, which also tells you how to build a web page. So I'll check that out.
Okay.
And you got the link from Shadow.
Yeah, but I got that one saved too. It was good to see you, though.
And if you got questions, I'm happy to answer questions. I am happy to answer questions.
Oh, yeah, and please. I know you guys are mostly online pretty much during the week, too, so.
Trying to be, yes, ma'am.
Battery, Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Battery, Merry Christmas, sir. Carpenter, Merry Christmas.
Somebody did send
Diesel, Shadow, if I haven't already said it, Merry Christmas, all.
Now, I plan to get all fucked up on New Year's Eve.
Okay.
And
yeah, I'm gonna be suspended. So who's going live for New Year's Eve, by the way?
I think Wiz should go live for New Year's Eve.
Yeah, we're going live on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, all I think Wizard's going to go live. He's going to have a pregame show. He's going to have a warm-up show. He's going to have a pregame show. He's going to have a postgame show, and he's going to have a game show. It's going to be off the fucking chain. And we're going to move our shit around to accommodate a little less Yahoo and a little more Twitch.
Uh-huh.
And we're going to throw a little more. We're going to try to throw a little more. What was the word? Holiday cheer up on this bitch. Right.
Yeah, we're probably going to be boycotting YouTube for New Year's Eve.
Probably a good
because
idea.
I want to play some memes and some other stuff. I got rights to play music and stuff for certain players, certain artists, but YouTube don't give a shit no more. You put anything that's not original content up, and they will flag you and strike you.
YouTube's asshole.
Yes, YouTube asshole.
Homemade chocolate.
Battery likes the flag. Brother, I $3.94 on fucking Amazon. I am not kidding.
Right.
I had three of those, and I gave them away. Pretty cool flag. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to figure out something to snack on before I go to bed.
Okay.
Before I eat all this Christmas candy, like I said, I've been munching on it.
Right.
Get all sugared up.
Yeah, Michelle, you sent me the Trump Rambo flag. Remember?
Oh yeah, I remember. Cool. I'm glad you remember
I
that.
saw that flag. I like that flag.
That was a pretty cool flag.
Lisa's in chat. How are you, Lisa?
Love you guys. I'll see you guys soon.
All right.
If you're still live, I'll chat on my phone.
Okay.
All right, guys. Good night.
Okay.
Thanks for coming up, Michelle.
All right, bye. Okay.
Good night.
Okay.
Smart ass.
Okay.
I love you.
Okay.
Where's Kay? Is Kay here?
Okay.
Kay's here? Yeah.
Okay.
Lisa,
how the fudge are you? Waylon Jennings. Willie, Waylon, and me. I should be doing that in a deeper voice.
Right. It's now 63 degrees here. It's getting warmer.
Man, I just don't see it. I don't understand it, brother.
Yeah, neither do I, but it's what it is.
Getting colder here.
The wind's kicked up from the south and it's bringing all that warm air up.
So while we're here, I understand, there's some downsides to streaming on Twitch, right? Twitch is bad with pig.
Yeah.
And it's rare that we're going to get an opportunity to lower our bandwidth, but we'll try that.
Well, we can't do it through StreamYard.
Oh,
we can't lower the bandwidth through StreamYard. Their lowest resolution is 720 in StreamYard.
That's why it's a bandwidth pig.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, there's 20 people watching right now?
Battery says it's 32. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's 18 on the counter, and yeah.
So what I would recommend is to recommend to everybody that they go ahead and grab a sub to the game and to the Wizard of Osmo, both of your channels. In the meantime, I'm going to try to create a sausage gravy biscuit channel, if you don't mind.
You got it. Go for it.
Add it to our little tete-a-tete here. Both of your channels. Lisa, how are you? Always a pleasure. In the meantime,
I'm good. Can you guys hear me okay? Everybody was complaining you couldn't hear me.
Yes, ma'am, we can hear you.
Hey, Zach. How's my boy doing? I'm relaxing, guys. Tonight was supposed to be my night off away from my hubby, but some stuff was going down at that rehabilitation center. I had to go in and kind of figure out what was going on because I got to go in the morning and I got to deal with it with the administration.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, I've been there every day that he's been in the hospital. And then when he was transferred, it was such a mess. He had no medication when he went first. It was hard. This is the second time. I mean, I have to worry about, because of his heart. That's why I went in there. He can have a heart attack. He's on oxygen still. And he has to see the cardiologist. But I'm just doing what I need to take care of him, make sure he's taken care of. But I'm not stressing it. I just came in here and say hello and see what's up with everybody.
Well, is hubby okay? Is he safe, healthy?
No, he's still battling that leg infection. That he never got off the oxygen. I mean, he battled pneumonia, but his body's still retaining fluid. I mean, he's got color. He's eating and stuff, but he's starting to regain his strength. But there's some things that it's filthy in there. That's not good for him for his infection. You know what I mean?
I know. I understand.
And there was like when he first went there, like they have these, commodes with the pants that go underneath them. There was one dirty sitting on top of his dresser, fucking unsanitary. I was pissed about that. I mean, I worked in a nursing home. I wasn't, certified nurse's aide, and I know better than that. And I had to stand in the cold, ringing the bell, to get to see him. I had to call the nurse's station. Oh, what's that? Ooh.
Gummies.
Ooh.
100 milligrams. What's up, Seabird? How you doing, Seabird? Welcome in.
Lisa, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I apologize.
That's all right. That's my favorite. What you had up.
I went to the dispensary today, and as I'm standing there at the counter, the gummies had Zach's name all over them, saying, "Scream, buy me, buy my ass." So I'm sitting here picturing, okay, maybe I can get 4 packs of 100 milligrams each. Wonder what that's going to set me back. Guess what? 1 pack, $45.
Hey, that's cheap.
1 pack.
They want more.
Wow.
1 pack.
But that one says 200 milligrams.
Well, this one is 200 milligrams, okay?
Yeah.
I have a little higher tolerance. What can I say? But Zach, you suck. Just want you to know.
No.
I'm sorry, Lisa, please continue. I apologize.
So I was ringing the doorbell, and it was like, it was like nice out earlier, but then, the temperature started dropping and stuff, and I had to ring the doorbell, and I rang it like 3 times, and nobody answered. So I had to call station 1 to get in the door. The nurse that's on station 1, he's at station 2 when you first come in. And don't I walk in, 1A's on the phone doing a personal phone call, and they're both sitting at the desk, the other one. While the nurse had to come up from station 1 down to station 2 to open the door. He was like, I said, "What's going on?" He said, "There's a chick that got fired in here, and they're in here talking about racism." He was really upset, knowing our grandsons are biracial, and we have a biracial family. And he heard all this, and they are so loud talking on the phone. And she's just talking, going into room, patient's room. You're not personal calls while you're on the clock. And none of the patients could hear that. It's getting to the point where he says, "Hon, I want out of here. I want to be transferred. I can't take it here." He said, "The food is horrible." He said,
"Happy New Year to you too, Ragged Coin."
I mean, it breaks my heart when your loved one's in there sick and they're being unsanitary and not giving a shit. So he's going to call his doctor and because he has to schedule his appointment with the cardiologist, and then he's going to talk to him and say, "I want you to make an effort to transfer me or get me the fuck home." Excuse my language.
Yeah.
Where my
wife says it was 72 degrees over there by her today.
Wow. It was really nice on Christmas Day, but we just had rain. I'll take the rain over snow any day. I'm
kind of partial to snow on Christmas Day.
I've been going in and making sure he eats, get some food, and things he needs. I mean, he got brand new clothes for Christmas. I've been asking if he loves seeing washed up. I don't need him to get skin breakdown. I don't. No. I didn't ask him if he got washed up again. And
He
this,
loves
I seen his
singing.
same shirt on. I was pissed off. I was like, why doesn't he have his new clothes on? So
Stay on their ass.
Fire in the bowl.
Because you're not supposed to be making personal calls and talking real loud and going up and down the halls on the phone. And my husband's room is right by the nurse's station. There's two of them that are right by the nurse's station. They can hear everything. Another time I went in there they didn't answer the door. I had to call again. Here they were. The one was off the clock and the other aide was on clock, but they're in the activity room talking to the patients. Just manner instead of opening the door while the nurses have to come all the way down from station 1 and open the door into their jobs.
Yeah, man, Cheetah, welcome to the game. This is the Great American Experience. We only have one rule here.
Enough of that.
We only have one rule here. It's don't be a dick.
Yeah. And don't call me Karen,
because
I got called a fucking Karen for talking about this. Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, people are being assholes. I'm really sick of everybody. I get to the point. Go ahead, Zach, my sweetheart. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I'm high. This is only a half gummy.
Only half gummies.
What gummies? What kind of what kind of gummies? Say it again.
Each container holds 10 gummies, 10 milligrams THC per gummy.
Okay.
All right.
So how many gummies are you eating tonight?
This was half of one.
Only one?
One? One?
Only one?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be one or two more.
Bill's quiet tonight.
Yeah.
Got a mic off. Say hello, Bill.
Each one of my gummies is 2 of your gummies.
Oh, he keeps it when he's not talking. He keeps it muted so that it doesn't chirp at him.
Yeah.
Dude, you need
I'll
to
do
eat
mine
again.
too.
I'm telling you, my tolerance would be about 25 of those, honestly.
Wow, 25 of those.
250 milligrams is roughly my tolerance for a day. I'm not sure.
Wow.
Hold on. Don't be saying wow. It's a bad habit to have.
Right.
When I go to the dispensary, it's expensive.
Right. Right. Ragged Coin says, don't eat too many of those. You'll turn into one.
Yeah, it's true. That's very true.
We'll have to call him Gumby. Right.
Yeah, the shoveling snow in Portland and Seattle and every place else. That was the weather shit I was trying to start up earlier. Trying to show everybody it's snowing like a bitch everywhere. Colorado's buried. Has anybody heard from Singh? Because I know he's got to be working his ass off. Probably driving a fucking plow. If he's got any kind of CDL, he's making bank doing that for sure. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, Skull. Yeah, the old gumdrops. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The old gumdrops, the old orange and cherry gumdrops and stuff like that. The orange slices and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Right. Now you go to the old farm and home stores. And a lot of times they'll have that old time candy sitting there on the shelf. And they got those cherry slices and the orange slices. They're like wedges and they're all gummy, the old gummy stuff, like gumdrops and stuff like that. They'll have those there too. They got the old
Gummy, damn it.
peanuts. They got the Boston baked beans. They got the old burnt peanuts, and they've got all that old taffy candy and stuff like that. A lot of times, it's the same company that makes all that stuff and does that display up there. At least that's what it happens locally, and they're all over the place and the same. So check your farm and home places, man. They've probably got that there. Usually around the registers.
Edibles,
Oh.
look at that. Edibles don't work on me. Yeah, I can see
Edibles.
that. Edibles. Edibles don't work on me.
No. I was like, what's he? Oh my God. It'd be so easy to make fun of that.
Ryan knows. Then if edibles don't work on you, then you're doing it wrong.
I'll tell you what, I ate like a friend of ours. He has like the marijuana card, and he brought some gummies the one time, and he just gave me a piece of it, and I was in so much pain. My pain was gone. It was gone. You didn't need that much. It did work. I've been trying to get some gummies. I should have my doc. They were telling me to get a medical marijuana card. That I should try it. But I wouldn't smoke the weed. I would just eat the gummies because of my lungs and shit. Because the last time I smoked, that was not good. I couldn't even breathe after I just took a big of a hit, man.
Right. Yeah, Delta 8. Yeah, it's big. It's getting big everywhere. But isn't that a manufactured THC product, though?
Zach wants to say something.
Go ahead, Zach.
I have no pain right now.
There you go. That's always good. That's always good. And that's what it's all about, actually, for me.
I just want to be pain free with this pinched nerve.
When you don't cough, you don't get off.
It's in my back, and everything I do, it just like I can't. It's just like if I move a certain way, like if I'm cooking, cleaning, it's just like my back tenses up and the pain just shoots like crazy. If I need them gummies because it helps with pain.
Is it in your upper spine or lower back?
I have it like in the middle of my spine, and I think there's more damage. Well, they did an MRI. They said I have scoliosis. I have my discs are degenerating bad, and the pinched nerve, and there's arthritis in it. So, yeah, that's some years of nursing, lifting people, trying to play Superwoman.
Like the mint leaf gumdrops. Yeah. That's old school. That's the old school candies. That's the grandma had the green and white and the red gumdrops in a bowl on the coffee table. That was that mint leaves and vanilla and cherry. Yep.
Hold on. What's going to be banned on Jan 1, Ryan? I don't like to see shit banned. Banning shit ain't right.
Don't ban me, bro.
Don't ban me, bro. Yeah, you're right.
Schedule 1. You talk what? What's going to be banned?
Weed
Schedule
is
one?
already Schedule 1 in the fucking federal system. I mean, it can't get any worse. The best thing they can do is take it off Schedule 1.
Yeah.
That way we can do the whole interstate thing, and we can compete internationally, and fucking the whole thing would be fucking cleared up at that point. Just take it off Schedule 1, make it federally legal, and states will take care of the rest of it.
Right.
We'll tax the fuck out of it, and it'll be cheap as fuck. Next thing you know, 6 months from now, everybody will have it. It'll be the highest grade in the world, and it won't cost you a fucking dime. They'll be giving it away. I'm telling you.
Probably called fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl.
No, they just opened like last year. It was the year before they opened a growing plant. They got the license to grow over in Farrell.
Schedule 1 is the federal regulation schedule that the drug is. And there's a list of Schedule 1 drugs to start with: cocaine, heroin, opium, and any derivatives and opioids. Fentanyl is a Schedule 1 drug, and weed is on the same Schedule 1 register as all the rest of those horrible things. So if you take it off Schedule 1 and make it Schedule 2, or take it off the red register completely, then the states it wouldn't be illegal federally.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Then the states, they could just start regulating. We don't want it here. We want it here. And then once the states figure out they do want it, they'll figure out how they can ship it. Move it across states. They'll figure out the fucking regulations. Oh, if it crosses state lines, then we need to tax it. Okay, tax it. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
Given the freedom, the federal freedom, the states will take care of it. Same as it ever was, exactly. Hypocrisy. What's Ryan talking about?
Oh, about it being on Schedule 1 in the States. Yeah.
It's fucked up on Schedule 1. It is.
Yeah.
But
it is.
That's the one thing that the fucking liberal Congress could do that I would be 100% behind. Nancy is actually, she is threatened to federally legalize weed.
To remove it from the schedule. Yeah.
And I just, you know what, Nancy, you go, girl. Go ahead. Go right ahead. Slice me out a nice little thin bill that says weed is legal. Nothing on this side. Nothing on this side. Just weed is legal. Pass it, and we're done.
Yep.
Nancy, you have my full support for that.
Shame on you.
But if you touch me again like you did last time, then I'm not gonna have none of that shit. I'm not that kind of guy, Nancy.
Her jowls touched your cheek.
Oh no. She grabbed. She's a very aggressive cock grabber.
Oh wow, damn. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know she's got the hots for you when she pops those teeth out.
Well, see, that's kind of the problem. No, she won't do it that way, Dante. You're absolutely right, Skull, but I can at least ask for it, right? Oh, yeah, she'll tag everything else along with it and make it a fucking green bill.
See, her dentures actually have a mind of their own.
Mandatory AIDS. Oh, yeah.
Pizza's in the house. We got Pizza Punk Rock. Yay, what's up, Pizza? Thanks for joining us, buddy.
Well, the problem is that, Nancy's progressive little slice, whatever that may be, will never make it through the Senate. She's kind of running into that problem right now.
Kind of funny when you see her having arguments with her dentures.
her and Chucky Schumer are just
You're
not
right.
getting what they want. The big old bad Democrat, Mr. Manchin from West hillbilly from West Virginia, or to say, what is that? What's her name said?
Yeah, hillbilly.
What's her name? Bette Midler. The hillbillies from West Virginia are holding up progress.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, yeah.
Hell
What's up,
yeah.
Zach? Talk to us, brother. Tell me what's going on. Zachary S. Smith. Man above men. And free gummy eating bitch.
With no tolerance. You know what, though, Battery? It would give us control of the Senate.
It would.
It would give us control, and we'd have to replace Schumer and get him the fuck out of the center.
Here's the problem with that.
McConnell.
Well, Manchin has been a Democratic senator in West Virginia since I was a wee little Don, a tiny little Don, a little D Don, if you know what I mean. So he has a wonderful Democratic machine there that keeps him elected. You know that as well as I do.
Yep.
So if he were to turn that off and suddenly go Republican, he'd be fighting that the next round.
Yeah, yeah. Nightingale. He might go independent because they're probably going to end up sticking around with the Democratic Party.
He might go independent, but I don't think that he's going to get off the Democratic gravy train, if you know what I mean.
Well, he ain't getting that gravy train no more.
Well, he is from his state people, and that's
right,
the people that need to elect him, okay? So his colleagues in the Senate, he don't give a fuck about. It's the people in his district that's got to vote for him. That's who he's kowtowing to right now. That's who he's answering to right now.
Either way, he's a lame duck.
I don't think so. I got $20 that says Manchin is reelected in his next election. Who wants some of that?
Yep. I think he'll get reelected.
Yeah, with this stand, he's getting a lot of juice out of this.
He's getting a lot of juice out of this. And rightly so, dude. I give him all kinds of props for standing up against the fucking Chuckies and the Nancys of the world.
You know what? I'm just waiting to hear one sentence from him. I didn't leave the Democratic Party. The Democratic Party left.
They left me. Exactly. The Democratic Party left me. It's so sad. It's so sad. Because it's happening all over the place. Battery, where are you going?
It's time for pie. I'm having me another pie.
Again?
Mm-hmm. For 2 $5 a day.
That's what happens when you do it.
I'll light a bowl in your honor. I'll en fuego de bolo. I think Nightingale just called for the en fuego for the bolo. So let me light up. Washburn. How you doing, sir?
Hey,
Huckleberry called fire in the bowl.
Yep.
Hey, Zach. Is it cold over there?
Wiz already ate my pie, she says. Huckleberry says.
Oh,
Wiz
damn.
already ate her pie.
I wish.
Oh, I'm sorry, Wiz. I already ate I misunderstood that. I had you eating her pie, Wiz. I knew it was inevitable, but I had it happening already. But go ahead.
I got refresh.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Is it
Well,
cold?
then why didn't you call fire in a bowl, Huck? Come on. Where you been?
It's really cold here.
Wiz popped out. What happened to him?
He's refreshing. He's avoiding the question that I just asked him if he had eaten Huckleberry's pie.
Go ahead, Zach. Zach wants to say something.
Bill, it's 30 here.
Yeah, I think it's colder than that here.
I was gonna say, I didn't know I ate that pie.
See? Told you he was avoiding the question, Lisa.
Don't get me wrong.
Pie
It's not out of
powered the stream. That's it. That's got to be it. So I really do want to recommend to everybody that is currently on YouTube to at least sub to the Twitch Wizmo channel. Let me see if I can find that.
Yeah, Washburn. I'll check my messages. Yeah, Washburn. But yeah, we're gonna be using Twitch on New Year's Eve, so we don't have to worry about the bullshit rules on YouTube. We can actually have a little fun with the stream. Okay. So make sure you guys get your Twitch channels, your Twitch identities up. Shadow, what's happening, brother? Happy Merry Christmas.
Is it working?
Uh-huh.
Yes, yes,
Merry
it is
Christmas.
I'm working. I'm hearing you good.
Happy Christmas.
Dude, Merry Ho Ho.
Happy Christmas and a Merry New Year.
I'm going to erase these. Go. Yep.
It's 32 degrees here.
Well, that's cold as fuck. Then what's the Wizmo channel? Hold on.
Well, we'll only be running one or the other, not both of them.
Yeah. Correct. Come on.
I like the idea of doing the Wizard of Osmo channel more than the game channel because, well, the game channel is actually monetized.
Okay, so you want the Wizard of Osmo channel is more expendable, is what you're trying to say.
Correct. It's our backup
Okay.
to that and kind of thing.
If you don't mind, I'm going to try to also build and attach the Sausage Gravy Biscuit channel,
yeah, of course,
and Twitch to this. So we'll bring up the Wizard of Osmo and the SGB channel at the same time.
Yeah,
bring it up 2 Twitch channels. Is that all right?
That's good. Sounds like a plan. Yeah.
Now, do you don't have any problem with me streaming the OANN there?
Nope.
Okay. Again,
we've never gotten a complaint from Twitch. We've never gotten a complaint from Twitch about any of this shit. So, you know, right.
That's what we want. That is exactly what we want.
Right. But I mean, we can push it. I mean, I wouldn't push it with them because I have seen them getting sticky about some of the copyright stuff. You know what I'm saying? I think it was mostly music. Videos, and
music ain't going to be an issue with
movies. Movies. I think they didn't like the movies.
I'll steal some original YouTube content.
There you go.
I am honestly, seriously going to steal a shit ton of YouTube content. Anyway,
But unless you have Express, now that Jeremy Dodge guy, I've got express permission to use his stuff.
okay.
So Jeremy Dodge with his music and videos, he does he's a patriot rock music kind of stuff, and he's got some pretty good shit out there. That being said,
That's good shit. That's still
Yeah.
great shit. We can fucking use the hell out of it.
oh yeah, absolutely.
So I don't really know what the rules are on making money on Twitch. Do you know about those types of things?
You have to have a certain amount of followers and stuff like that, averages over usage time and all that stuff. There's several different factors to that. And the game is only an affiliate right now. They're not a partner, and we're nowhere near close to getting a partner. You got to have 75 average daily viewers to get partner over there. And even Aaron, I don't.
I'm
think
gonna
is
have to
partner
sign up
yet.
for Twitch.
Yeah, sign up for Twitch
Please.
and set up your account.
So here's my question. The Tires is getting a check.
Yep.
And I know he's got a nice following. He really does a good job over there. He manicures his shit really well. A lot of props.
Right.
Is it simply a numbers thing? Can we get
Yep.
to Tires numbers and get a check? I mean,
If we get to
trust
those
me,
numbers, we'll get checks. Now we've only gotten like $100 every 3 months.
dude.
So
Listen, $100 every 3 months is still $100 every 3 months.
every 3 months, exactly.
I'll take fucking what is that? Then that's $400 a year. Send me those checks.
Sure.
I'll take
Right.
those.
Well, we've been putting it into
Cash the fuck out of those things.
right. And they go straight to the account, you know what I'm saying? ACH. So, that kind of thing.
See, and then we got to start paying mods. Holy fuck, that's expensive. From what Ragged tells me, it's fucking. We can't afford it. We just can't afford it. So there'll be no mods. Okay, if we have to start paying mods. either that, or we're gonna outsource our mods out to fucking India to the tech support. Help me out here, Mr. Smells.
Right.
We're gonna outsource all our mods to the tech support line in India.
I'll work for 5 cents.
They work for $1 a day. They work for $1 a day. You're expensive, not cheap.
See, I'm just the opposite. I'm cheap, no good slut. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I try to save a buck or two where I can. Got to be cheap nowadays.
But she wants perks. See, everybody now. Skull's going to work for Rupees. Now he's on the Indian team, right?
Okay, Zach, what you got?
I'm trying to negotiate down here. Go ahead, Zach.
Don't I got you. I can take support that shit.
I can tech support that shit. Yeah. I can tech support that shit. Yeah.
Oh, Bill, where'd you go?
Need a donation panel. Can we get it?
Yeah.
And I think that's another thing. Twitch, it's easier to monetize yourself on Twitch with donations, with subscriptions,
Right.
with that type of thing. That's less intrusive, if you know what I mean.
They tax 50% of the donations in. So just so you know. Yeah.
Okay. probably take it off the top of fees. That's fine. Whatever.
But they don't charge them monthly for going live. You know what I'm saying?
Well, and here's the thing: that's 50% of cash. That's 50% of the cash that I'm not getting right now.
Right.
So 50. If they want 50% of new cash, dude, I got no problem with that. Because frankly, I'm not seeing that money as it is. So it's my benefits package at the game. You know what? We're going to have a nice benefits package that's going to include paid time off and a lot of non-paid time off, and what we call dispensary health benefits, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, right there. And full autonomy,
exactly. You know, you can choose your own provider. Coffee will be free, though. Coffee will be free. Every company I ever run, coffee will be free.
That includes donuts, too.
That does include donuts on days we can remember to bring them in. That's the best thing I can do for you. Because some days I forget.
And some weed brownies.
Well, some days my blood sugar's high.
Hippie's in the chat now. What's up, Hippie? Neighborhood just went to shit.
See, there's another one, D Live. Why do we have a D Live? Can we do a D Live platform on?
We can.
See, there's another one. Ragged Coy's got a great idea, and he's been over there for quite a few years. They have other mechanisms to do that kind of thing.
Yeah, we had a D Live channel at one time, but it was about to get hit, and I took it down before it was.
Okay.
And because we were heavily associated into other things, so I brought it down before it got banged. So we can open up a channel of the game over on D Live if you wanted.
We can do that. I think I have a presence on D Live. I think I even dropped some coin in D Live. Nice. See, look at that. First words into the fucking joint. Howdy.
Night. Wild Bill.
Wild Bill, have a good evening, sir.
Yeah, dream well, Patriot.
You better get your ass up in here there, hippie.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Hippie's in the joint. Oops, wrong.
There you got it. Yeah.
Let me paste the other one here. But anyway, are you okay with all of this? Am I overstepping my bounds? Am I being aggressive?
No, no. It's just more than I got time to deal with. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I do have some time to deal with it, and that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, for instance, next week, I got one meeting, and that's probably going to be canceled.
Right.
But
if you want to set up a D Live channel, if you want to set up a D Live channel, go for it, man. I'll shoot you some images like the eagle and all that stuff. You want to pull that off?
We'll try to get connected across all of these platforms that are not YouTube.
Sure.
But dude, I'm happy. I will steal some YouTube content. Why? Because I am a vindictive prick. That's why.
I heard D Live is rather rigid about their terms of service stuff, though. I've seen them take people down, like Don.
You know what? Listen, if really,
they took Don down.
well, fuck them, dude. I want nothing to do with their platform. No,
well, that's why we don't have one over there.
A lot of people are leaving D Live because of that. They're taking people down. They're getting stupid too.
Nope. Sorry. Well, no, we're done. Not gonna happen. Sorry, Ryan or Ragged. Dude, D Live. I've been up on D Live. It's not hard to maneuver, but if you're gonna start censoring my boy, then I just can't get. It is free money though. He's right.
Well, they censored. I'm a mod for the R-rated conservative podcast, and he was on D Live, and if it wasn't YouTube doing it, it was them too. D Live started doing that too, censoring people. It's like
Right.
everybody's getting stupid on these new platforms that they start, and it's just out of control. It really is.
They knocked out Don Bear, and
Wow.
Hated to see that. Fucking.
And
No
they-
wonder I haven't seen Don Bear in a long time.
they took out 2 other conservative channels, and I was like, "Ooh, we're gonna get hit." So I just brought it down before.
Yeah, that's
got
the
to the
smartest
point.
thing you ever done.
Yeah,
Odyssey. What do we know about Odyssey?
I have a certain amount of presence on Odyssey, but from what I can figure out, you have to build it up, and that's what I was doing. I was building up a history and a presence over there.
Okay.
So I think it's Wizard of Oz. Odyssey. I have to look up the link again. But
What about
yeah,
Rumble?
Well, as I understand, our current account load will only allow us 3 channels at a time. Is that correct?
Yeah. I believe so.
Oh, won't let you have Rumble?
Well, at $35 a month to stream, I'm not seeing a lot of promise in Rumble.
Right.
Yeah, I know a
What's
lot
the
of people
red
going
one?
over there.
Pulse,
I don't know
or
why.
What's the one that Uncle Don just said that he likes? My tech support people.
Hello.
Hey, Smiley. What's up?
Hello. Did you want to have some tech support later on today? I've got all you need.
It's Hippie. What's up, buddy?
I will work all the time for you. 24, 37, 22. As long as I get to sleep with Zach. I say that it's a fair trade. In my country, we trade for such things.
Okay.
I work
There you
cheap.
go. Zach can't beat that. I know that, but I'm not even going to say that.
Okay, I'm going to take that
That's
as a
the way,
maybe.
Zach.
I'm going to take that as a maybe then.
But you're number 1, buddy.
Hey, Ragged, I think Salty's on Odyssey too. You're absolutely right, and Salty's also out on D-Live. So, dude, and Wizard, it's not going to hurt us to put something together for D-Live and Odyssey, even if
No.
they shut us down.
Okay.
You know what? We'll throw it up
They
there.
shut us down. They shut us down. Right.
If they don't like it, fine, fuck them. We'll go away.
Right. Right. Exactly. Okay. I'm okay with it. Like I said, I just, yep, no problem whatsoever.
Like, so you guys are going to do New Year's Eve, but it's on Twitch.
New Year's Eve will be on Twitch. Yes, ma'am. Is that a problem?
No. Hopefully I can get
I know
it. It
it's
was
not
like
the
real
preferred
slow when I
method,
was trying to
but,
get to it.
I know it's
I don't-
not the preferred method. I agree.
Yeah, maybe we can have that. I can set up the D Live maybe tomorrow, maybe.
If you got some free time, that's cool. You know what? Maybe we do a little bit. Maybe we do the. You know what I like, and I thought this was a brilliant idea when I saw it. Crowder does this, and now everybody else is doing it, where he'll broadcast the first 30 minutes on YouTube, and then after they get really good in the conversation, they'll cut it off and they'll take the rest of it back to D Live, Rumble, Odyssey, and his original channel, but everywhere but YouTube.
Oh wow! Right.
They cut YouTube off, is what they do after about 30 minutes of the conversation. They do.
Oh wow! Just to gather the people,
Yeah,
and redirect them. Yeah.
and then redirect them all over there. Here's the website. Bang, bang, bang. We're gone. And then he deletes the show after that, so it doesn't hang out.
I see exactly was typing, but he froze.
I'm sorry.
Zach, you're frozen.
That was part of Joe Rogan's contract with Spotify, was he got to maintain a clip channel on YouTube as a way to draw traffic to his channel.
He did.
So he can't. I think he only put 5 minutes at a time. There's some restrictions, but that was a very important stipulation. Was I have to have a presence on YouTube. But you have BitChute Odyssey, D Live. There's about 10 out there. And if you have something like Streamlabs, I think you can pretty much hit them all at one time and even collect the data from all of them.
Or
Do you-
three.
Do you hear this? Do you hear this? We have a new advisor to the panel.
That's not it.
By the way, he's called
Yeah.
Professor Woodhead. Will be advising us on new platform strategies. He's
I
now
have-
the senior director in charge of new platform strategies.
I'm going to tell you
Zach has
everything I
something
know
to
about
say.
it. I probably learned from talking to 17-year-olds. So honestly, if someone has a granddaughter, they could probably, or grandson, they could probably tell you everything you need to know from a class they took in high school in STEM, science, technology, and so I'm telling you, they probably a high school senior can tell you everything you need to know. And how to use Discord. Discord's huge.
Well, we do got Discord.
Zach has something to say.
We have Discord skills.
Zach
Go ahead,
has
Zach.
something to say.
Don't offend my camel like that.
Don't talk to my camera.
Who's fucking your camel like that?
Oh shit. Let me refresh. His screen. Is he froze up for you guys? Because he's froze up on mine.
Nope, he's good with me.
He's moving.
No,
Okay,
it's not on
I'll be
my
right back.
side. I don't know what's up
I'm
this
the new
damn shit
CEO
tonight.
of Twitch.
Been acting up.
Hello. So, I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe I'm
I
going
want
to
to say
take a few
goodnight,
hours.
guys.
Night.
Right.
Fellas, I said goodnight. Good night, Zach, my son. Love you. Night, everybody. Have a good night.
Night.
Good night. Street dreams.
Night, Lisa.
I think with Streamlabs, can't you directly donate to Streamlabs and it's quite a bit less?
StreamYards. They're two different mechanisms.
Yeah. StreamYard, and we pay for StreamYard.
Okay.
Yes.
So we pay on a monthly for StreamYards, and our program allows us to attach 3 different platforms or 3 different channels.
Okay.
Literally, they can be 3 YouTube channels or 2 Twitches and a YouTube, 3 Twitches, 2 YouTubes and a Twitch, 1 which
Or D Live, or we can do D Live.
Now we're gonna try to expand it out to the way we've been using it is just across 2 different platforms. But we're going to try to expand out to multiple platforms. The whole idea is backup platforms and backup mechanisms to communicate.
Right.
So, when they want to shut down one channel, then we have multiple channels and we simply bounce between known multiple channels. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
Makes perfect sense. It's just smart planning, being pragmatic.
And if it's possible, we can make a few bucks doing it, by creating some of our original stolen content.
Right.
Yeah. Oh,
Then,
yeah.
The Google gods have smiled upon us. The fucking revenue generating internet gods have blessed us with a check this month of something. I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of the whole idea.
You'll see 4 million views. That probably nets you what? A good $15, $16, $17?
You know what? And that's fine. That's
It's
15,
still more than you
16,
had.
17. Like I said, that's $17 I ain't got right now.
Right.
Right.
Or Wiz ain't got right now is more appropriately. Because all the funding would go towards the Wiz and his efforts to help our veteran friends.
Absolutely.
So
Right.
I would take nothing of this. Just so we're clear, none of this is for me.
I greatly appreciate that. But right now, I'm just trying to make sure we can keep the channel up and everything,
Yeah,
So
and see,
we're
that's
doing
my
fine
fault.
with that.
Dude,
We're doing fine with that.
I take complete responsibility for that. Both of your strikes are my fault, and I apologize profusely in front of God and everybody. So there. Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to say. I can throw myself on a sword if I had one.
Well, January 15th, one of the strikes comes off. That was that medical misinformation bullshit.
Okay.
That one comes off January 15th. So then we'll only have one strike. So it's not going to be so bad.
Okay. That's
we just got to stay chill until 15th.
Well, in the meantime, we won't use YouTube. Okay. We'll just keep YouTube over there, and we'll see if we can't make a few other channels over here.
Sure.
How's that, Steve?
Right. Yep. That's what I'm saying.
I want to create some sausage gravy biscuit channel and some other shit and some stuff and some other shit and stuff. You know.
And D-Life's got a lot of that donation stuff going on over there too. They got all the links and stuff like that. Somebody that's a mod in Twitch whack these fucking follower buyers, please? Oh, you can do that. Yeah, you can't do that from StreamYard. The other ones I can do.
And that's what I'm saying. One of our Twitch mods start spanking these bitches?
Yeah, just ban them. Just outright ban them.
Just ban the fuckers. Just spank the fuck out of them. Go to town.
Yeah,
go nuts. Ban all.
If it's blatant just advertising, ban them. I mean,
it's spamming.
Ban the fuck out of them.
That's not even.
Somebody just get all
ambiguity.
Like I do sometimes, and just ban the fuck out of all of them.
Welcome in, Jesse James.
Jesse, always a pleasure, sir. On a video YouTube pays you $360. That's not chump change. You're right. That's fucking. And 1 million views ain't hard to get on YouTube.
Unless you're us.
Unless you're us. Exactly. Unless you're conservative.
Right.
If you have the #1 show on the planet and you're the #1 conservative out there, they're going to make sure they manipulate the numbers to make sure that it just looks like no one's watching you.
Yeah.
Because you're telling me Jordan Peterson, all of a sudden, no one watches him? His numbers should be 10 times with his popularity. His book sales reflect that.
Right.
Joe Rogan
numbers on the other platforms show that. Yeah. But you know what? They did it. We sat there and we watched one night we've had this channel going for over 2 years now, or right at 2 years. And when we started it up that spring, after we started up, we hit over 1,000 followers on YouTube and all that jazz, right? And we sat there one night and watched it go backwards. And we're like, what the heck? Well, what's going on? We watched the numbers, the likes and the dislikes. The dislikes weren't changing, but the likes were coming down. And I'm like, you can't do that. They have to dislike it to unlike it. You know what I'm saying? To undo a like. I was like, by the end of that show, it went from like 400 or something to like 80. Yeah, they just smacked the shit out of it. And one night, we watched it happen while we were on stream.
Huckleberry, Ms. Huckleberry Hound is in chat spanking fudge out of some spammers. I can see her now.
Yeah.
Look at her. She's riding herd on motherfuckers.
She's like, woohoo!
I know she does.
Over Ryan.
Ryan helped, but Huckleberry's got him bent over. Oh no. Huckleberry's asked, oh.
Oh yeah.
I can see it. Yeah. So I believe that we can. I believe we have a resonating message. To be brutally honest with you, I believe you have a positive message. That we just need to build a little framework around to get you a little more notice. My humble opinion.
Okay. Right.
And I believe that, you know what? I watched Aaron DeTires in absolute awe. I am just in fucking awe of this young man. I am.
Yeah.
Dude's bringing home a check of, $2 bills a month. He's paying for his cell phone, doing the shit. And he's got a regular stream, but he's got a regular audience. And he's making jack, dude. He's got people up in there. I've seen 50, 75. He's got a lot of people up there on a regular basis. So that sells. That's regular content. And he's getting eyeballs on that.
He's having fun too.
He's
having
fun.
an absolute blast. Nobody can take a look. Watch Aaron. It can be a blizzard outside. He's got his bottle and he's talking like it's a sunny beach. He's got followers that are dedicated. He's got a community of people that check in every day to make sure he's okay, and he checks to make sure they're okay. That's a relationship, and that's really why. And I don't see he'll keep going. The rate he's going, I see his numbers is going up and up and up because he's just so genuine. In a world that's fake, genuine is the novelty.
And I am in absolute awe of this young man. I am. He's doing what he wants to do, and he's making good money doing it.
Skull says, I don't think his audience is regular.
Oh, God damn, it's funny.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, that's so
Let me
funny.
put it to you in terms you may understand. My dumbass is up there lurking on a pretty regular basis.
Me too.
Yeah.
So everybody that's in here, what is his link sausage? Not yet. Not yet. Stay tuned. Stay tuned for the link sausage. All right.
Link sausage.
Stay tuned for the link sausage. It's coming. I swear it is. It's going to be a sausage fest up in this bitch. I'm telling you. It's going to be a sausage fest. Sorry. I get a little off track here. Where was I at? The tires. Fucking I envy everything about what he's doing. I really do.
Me too.
And with that said, I believe that we can generate something similar, although in a different format, and it will take us time to get to his numbers. But there, I've said it.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to copy his shit. Go ahead.
I used to check in with him every day just to see if he had burned up in that damn Chinese. Remember that he's got that vest on, and remember, if you probably saw me in the chat, I would check in every day to see if his vest was still working, to see if he'd caught himself on fire and burn up.
Yeah.
He had that cheap vest someone bought him that he plugged into USB or something, and it was basically just like a Chinese fire vest, is what I called it.
I bought one of those vests for my nieces and nephews, and it's literally, it plugs into a USB fucking battery of any kind.
Right.
Yes,
Power source.
It's hot as fuck.
Yeah.
But it works.
If you slugged down 2 liters of Skull and passed out in a bunker, would it be safe?
No. No way in hell. Not happening.
Right. That's what we was all worried about.
He said about that. That's got risk written all over it.
He said he had burns from it, like he's like he was half done, like a half a turkey or something.
I don't know.
He was saying it got so hot. He passed out. And it got so hot it actually burned him a little bit.
I did see that.
It scalded his ass.
It
He
did.
says, I think I was medium rare. I think I turned.
Yes.
He said, I think I turned medium rare on my left ribs or something like that.
Shit. That's fucked up. So yeah, bunch of people looking out for his ass. I feel you, brother Woody. I know you exactly what you're talking about. Ragged, Dallas, Huck, everybody here goes over there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see a lot of
We're
same
all
names
talking
over
about
there.
a kindred spirit. I mean, he's one of us. So
Right. And that's why originally we started up at 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah.
Right. After he got off. Right. And I try to make sure that if we got something during the day, we try to make sure if Aaron starts up, we can transfer the people over there, raid him, and just move everybody over to Aaron's. You know what I'm saying? If they're going to be on
I do.
at the time he comes on, yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Let's get a plan going where maybe we have a day stream going, and then we raid the tires when he comes on.
Sure.
I got no issue with that.
Sure. Because we used to do that with Michelle too, because she would do hers usually like 5 to 6 or 4 to 5, something like that. And then Aaron came on at 7 and then turn around and they were back to back almost, and then they would flip over from Michelle's over to Aaron's, and then Aaron's over to us, and so on and so on. Because we used to run it all day and night. We were running like 20 hours a day. We had like 3 or 4 mods that were just, that's all they wanted to do. Go ahead. Oh, Zach, go ahead. I can't see his face.
Oh, hey, family, I'm going to bed as I'm about to crash. Have a great night.
All right. He's going to sleep good tonight. Eat those gummies. God bless you, Zach.
That's what those gummies will do to you. All 10 milligrams of them. Dude, I'm telling you, it's fucking.
I'll let the tech guy know that you're interested.
Exactly. Let the tech guy know that you're there. Yeah. Can't you feel the love? Can't you feel the love?
Yeah, I heard that number 1. Right. Fire in the motherfucking bowl. Hell yeah.
It is 20 after it's 40 after. So that makes it on the 20 mark. That makes it on the 420, doesn't it? So it makes it official.
It's got a 2 and a 4 and every
it's got
so
2
often.
and a 4 in it. So that's important.
Yeah.
Don, I like that idea, the way you have it staggered so that the people that you share an audience with can, move without stepping on anybody's toes. You kind of form like an informal network. If you guys could coordinate that and even do that way you have built-in guest appearances. You can even formalize it if you wanted to, but you've got built-in promotion from each other. Even if it's just a banner across the bottom, costs you nothing. But as part of a network, you also use each other's channels for backup. So if you have 5 people in the channel, you've got 5 backup sources for your material and vice versa. Michelle or somebody, Susie Q, that's in the network gets popped. Well, they've got backups.
You're fine. Right.
And so even if they hit 2 of you, you got maybe 5 people in your network, 4 or 3, doesn't matter. But you're giving yourself options.
Correct. Mm-hmm. And that's why I chose this platform when we first started doing it, because I saw the brilliance of it. As long as we didn't have a problem with StreamYards, even if we have a problem on one of the platforms, because we'd gotten banned off of one of the platforms before we did this. Okay. And so it threw us into chaos. And I was like, no, this is what we need to do. Check this out. We can set it up this way. And it worked. Okay. And it's been going for 2 years, and it's worked out perfectly because we've been across a lot of these platforms already. You know what I'm saying? We were on Mixer and we did pretty good with Mixer. We were on DLive and we were okay there, but not great. Discord, we had a Discord and we got a new Discord set up. Thanks to Carnivore. He set up all the stuff over on Discord for us. He didn't realize I was going to make him admin for it, but yeah, he was like, oh, well, I was like, dude, that's perfect. You know it inside and out. You're the admin there, and just set up the mods and do that stuff. And
he did a great job there, by the way. He really did a great job.
And the main channel has actually got our broadcast on it. So we're on Discord as well. Right, because it's probably restreaming us right now.
That's awesome.
So
Winnie von Kustine. How the hell are you there?
Hey, holy shit. How you doing, bud?
Let me get you up in here there, Mr. Poostine. That's Mr. Poostine to you, right?
Right.
Von Poostine.
Hell yeah. Damn, it's been a while since I've seen you, bud. Come on up on the panel with us. God
What
sake.
about Reddit? I don't
He-
know. What about Reddit? I don't know anything about the Reddit platform. No one
He's-
ever
he's-
asked for computer technical help. Why the fuck not or Carpenter Patriot? Are you a computer technical guy? Because I could sure the fuck use some computer help.
No, he's being rhetorical. I'm pretty sure.
Computer help's never turned down in my place. So if you're volunteering computer help, brother, I've got work for you.
Well, there's only certain segments of it I know. So I'm happy to help in segments of it that I know. Let me lend a for instance or an example. The power button. My area of expertise.
He says he's pooter tarded.
The power button, my expertise.
Yeah,
Well,
reboot.
you know what? I could be snarky and say I don't know shit, but I'm mostly a network and back end guy. I'm a hardware engineer by trade, so I know how the bits get from point A to point B. That's kind of my thing. I can either stop them or do what I want with them.
I used to be full-blown customer service kind of technician, as well as the network,
Hey, where did
physical
everybody
network
go?
setups and stuff.
Is it that late? It's almost 11 o'clock. That means it's almost 2 o'clock.
It says it's 23 in there now.
Yeah.
It says it's 23 in there. The Carpenter's here. Washburn's here. Winnie von Bluestein. What do you mean?
Show.
We just a lot of people in chat. I know Miriam's out there lurking.
You're absolutely right.
Huckleberry's out there. And come on, grab
Last
a
I
link.
saw Huckleberry was looking forward to the sausage fest. Because, yeah, once I bring the biscuit up in here, up in this bitch, I'm going to set this motherfucker off. So,
Come on up. Nightingale and Huckleberry could come up and hang out with us.
well, I'll be honest with you. I've
Carpenter.
pretty much set up a way where I can have this thing on 24/7, 365 with some pirated content from somebody. I can do that.
Yeah, Carpenter Patriot, come back up. Come on up.
Carpenter, come on up. Here's a link. La 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 la.
But yeah, he's
6:47 a.m. GBT, probably Greenwich Mean Time. So, and it's Monday morning over there too. It's Monday morning coming up.
Colonel Shaw should be getting up any moment now. Maybe.
Carpenter is in the house. Carpenter.
Oh, Carpenter.
Thank you, sir.
What's happening, brother? Carpenter Patriot, my brother.
Hey, people.
It is now 63 degrees.
Computer.
It's actually 63 degrees in the land of Oz right now. It's 20 degrees warmer than it was at noon. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm in Nightingale's time zones, 10:49 p.m. Pacific Standard Time up in this.
Right. It's 20 degrees warmer now than it was when it was daytime here. That's crazy. Don's playing. Underdog.
That's how I figure this shit out.
So what's happening, Carpenter?
Nothing. I gotta go get my venison tomorrow and drop the deer head off.
Oh, for the taxidermy, yeah.
Very nice.
So I got a road trip tomorrow.
Yeah, no shit.
Supposed to have snow too, I think. So it'll be a fun one.
Yeah, it's like I bet.
No, I don't
how
mind.
much
I don't
snow
mind.
you
I like
supposed to get?
driving in snowstorms.
Well, how much snow are you supposed to get?
I don't know, 3 or 4 inches, I think.
Oh, that's not bad.
Wow.
No, not enough to matter.
Right.
Well, I'm taking all my coyote gear, so we'll be watching.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You got good tires, you good to go on your
Yeah.
truck, right?
yeah.
That's all you got. That's all you need. That's what you need to be out there with anyway.
I used to have Goodyear, what are they, Wranglers? Light truck tires, you know? But I used to cut them all the time in the cornfields. I'd cut the sidewalls. Well, I put a set of 4 on, brand new, and I don't know what the fuck they run. $270 a piece, something like that. They're expensive. And in that one season, I cut 2 back ones.
Ooh.
Yeah, I cut sidewalls right out of them on corn stalks. So then I went to they're if I remember right, they're 4-ply sidewall, 6-ply tread. So I went to a 10-ply sidewall with a 12-ply tread. Then I went one size wider, one size taller. It's not like like big mutter tires. I don't like that.
Right.
But they're bigger tires for traction. But it killed the ride of the truck, you know, it made it's like riding on rocks now. So it rides like a pickup now.
Right. Right. It's actually kind of a rough ride because it's solid tire.
You'll bend a 16 penny nail over if you drive over it, you know.
No shit. Yeah, I got some 10-ply treads right now. And it's definitely different. You know what I'm saying?
You watch them shows of them people sliding around, and you know what? 90% of that is really, it's not really weather, it's tires. These people don't. They're these hills and stuff that don't normally get snow, and then these people drive on their tires that they look okay, but they're not. Here, you learn quick in Minnesota. You learn quick about tires.
Right.
You can look down and that tire looks really good, and that head of that penny fits in there nice, and everything says it's a good tire till the snow falls, and then you can't go nowhere.
Right.
Good tires are a must.
And lots of weight deal with them.
So
yeah, I used to drive a pickup with 2-wheel drive, and fuck you, that's all you could do is just load it up. But
load up with sandbags, baby.
Yeah, this 4-wheel drive this pickup I got now, this thing gets around good in the snow. So I don't even have to worry about it anymore. Everything I own's 4-wheel drive. My Blazer, my Equinox, my F-150. Everything I hear I have is I wouldn't have nothing else. But you know, I'm lucky I can make that decision. You know, sometimes years I had to buy what I could get. You know.
Yeah.
When I buy a truck, well, it'd be just a regular 2. Them things were horrible to get around in the winter in.
I don't know. I had a lot of fun. I used to always go everywhere though. But I loved my rear wheel drive in the snow. Oh, I had fun. I never got stuck. But you know, you have a lot of fun.
Just put some sand or a couple cinder blocks or something like that up in the back of your pickup. Having a fucking great time.
I used to put cinder blocks and sandbags and stuff like that in there.
Yeah. Carpenter, you said something the other night that really, really rang home for me.
What was that?
My liberal family hates me because A, I'm a Trump fan, but B, I make more money and have more money than all of them combined. And they fucking hate that. They absolutely hate it. Drives them nuts. and I fuck with
Yep.
them all day on it, every day.
Yeah, I don't, you know, I guess I don't understand their those liberal philosophies like that. I don't understand where that is what, you
Yeah.
know,
Hold on a second.
I've been in the trades and I did contract work on the side. And mainly, believe it or not, I worked for doctors and these fuckers were rich. I mean, seriously fucking rich.
Sweet dreams, Nightingale.
And it was all based on
Sweet
what you
dreams.
had and what, you know, what your financial status was. And I never based my friends on any of that. I couldn't care less.
Yep.
Boy, I'll tell you what, honesty and integrity and your word meaning something,
Exactly.
you can have the money.
See what you can see here, what I base my friends on. You can.
How much of the liberal agenda could have a basis of jealousy? When I see things like redistribution, I see things like that. I hear there's a fine line between working for a greater good and just out and out envy. I can't have it. I don't want to work for it. I still want it, so I'm going to take yours. That's
Right.
Or I'm gonna make it so nobody can have it.
That's a theft by many standards.
Well, you're dealing
Yeah.
with mentally stunted people, I think, like
Yeah.
all the way into the like critical thinking abilities, making their own decisions, leading their own lives. You know, I mean, not only are they fucking scared, well, one of the things is that they know they can't make it on their own. They don't get help. They're not going to make it. And that scares them.
Oh,
And then
that's
that
terrifying.
panic is what we
Terrifying.
deal with. These people are all worried because somewhere in their life, they never got taught how to take care of themselves.
If I can't have it, I'll burn it down. Nobody's
Right.
gonna have it.
Right. But
Yes.
and then you couple that with the part about like, but if you can't have it, the only reason you don't have it is because you can't get up enough gumption in the morning to get up and go out and get it. When you mix those two together, then this is what you deal with, is a bunch of spoiled little brats that are mentally stunted and don't even have the basic. That's what we were talking about college last night. It isn't that I'm not anti-college at all. I'm anti-college in like the CTR or CRT shit.
You're anti-stupid. Okay.
I'm just,
You're just anti-stupid. And they're
I mean,
teaching
some of the stuff you
stupidity in
guys are
college.
so basic
Really
and
are.
so simple.
Right.
It's really easy. It's not hard to figure a lot of this stuff out. And it's like you just go along with it, you know. No wonder we have trouble. These people, if it ain't written down on a piece of paper, peer reviewed, they just don't even pay any attention to it. Well, what if your peers were taught wrong? What if your peers don't know what the fuck they're talking about? And I'm not saying overgeneral. They have the big scope of knowing, but they also use that big scope of knowing to guide people into these certain directions and these certain ways of thinking.
They call it consensus logic.
Patriarchy. It's the white, it's all the old white guys. You know what?
Right. There's a guy, I think he's an anthropologist. He's on the internet. He talks about it right now. And he says that these people they're going to pay attention to it if it ain't medically and peer reviewed and everybody in papers and things written about it all over the place. They don't pay attention to it. But he said the real benefits to humanity, the real inventions that have came from the fringe. He said the real ones have come from the outside, people that were thinking outside the box. And it's like they're keeping them in a box. And when you keep them in that box, then they're easier to control which way they think and which way they go and how they act and what they do. You know?
Right.
I think it's really, people say, oh, you fucking tinfoil hat wearers, you think that shit's just crazy. Well, just so you know, I think it's way crazier than even I think. I think it goes way deeper than even what I think, and I think pretty far out there. And I think it's way worse than that. A guy said one time on the internet, he said, even people like us that think we know are going to be horrified when we find out the truth.
Yep.
And he's talking about us who's supposed to know what we know what's kind of have a grasp of what's going on. That scares shit out of me.
Well,
Is it really that? Holy crap. It really is. And there's nothing I can do about it. I don't mean it scares me like I'm scared and going to run in my house. No. But it's just like, That opens my eyes. Like, wow.
You know what?
Yeah.
Here's my theory about this. And I'll say it. I really don't believe that the American public is as stupid as mainstream media wants us to believe.
I agree.
Therefore, I believe that there are people like us, many more people like us out there that are able to take care of themselves, that can wipe their own ass, that will make a difference going forward. And we are I don't know, you'll call us the flyover people, the middle America people, the people, not the coast people, the people that do the fucking work people,
Right.
the dirty jobs people. I mean, I call us whatever the fuck you want, but that's kind of who we are. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're absolutely right. And you know, one of the parts I like best about it is when they call all them fucking names, and especially when they call them to me, it's like that don't hurt, that don't bother me.
Dude, I wear those I'll wear them right here.
Yeah.
And right here.
Yeah.
Deplorable? Yes, I'm deplorable. I
fully most certainly can be.
Admit that. Yes. I'm deplorable.
Yeah.
Not quite as deplorable as Triggered up there, but
I'm offended.
you think?
I'm offended by that.
You're offended over that. Okay.
Old white taxpayer telling me what to do.
I don't fucking like anybody telling me what to do, you guys. You know, and that's that's my theory about crypto. As good as everybody likes it and as much they say about it, this is what I see just from standing back, is that if literally everything you do, I don't care what you do, buy a stick of gum. If it's in crypto, there's a record of it somewhere, whether it's in a computer cloud somewhere, whether it's on a receipt somewhere, whether it's in a computer bank somewhere, there's a record of that. And so much of my life was made off of handshake and cash. And I tell people right out, you know, I turned a lot of jobs down because they wanted to write checks. Well, I need to write checks for that. I said, well, I don't want to do it then. I'm not doing it. If there's going to be a record, if people are going to look back 10 years from now and be able to pull all this shit up and say, hey, you did this, this, and this, I don't want nothing to do with that. You know, that's what it feels like. That would take our freedoms away. A lot of our freedoms to make our own decisions and make our own choices and decide which direction we do want to go and what we want to invest in and what we want to put our effort in. If all our money, if they can, I'd be in a world, I wouldn't have nothing. If they could track everything I ever did in my life, you know,
right.
They could go back and pull that up and see exactly where every cent came in and went out of. I don't want them people having that knowledge. I don't
think they can do that, but I don't really give a fuck if they can. I haven't done anything wrong with any of mine, so fuck them.
Yeah,
well, my deal is I don't play by their game. I don't play by their rules.
Well, I don't play by their rules either. But at the same time, you have to get by in this world to a certain extent. You and I both know that.
Right. Well, you know, I remember, you know, I worked in the trades and I was a structural carpenter. That was what I did like for basic living, but I made my money off of contract work on the side. So I had an aspect of my life that was totally legitimate, totally 100% cool, totally straight down the board. Like as far as like taxes and doing the paperwork and filling out and all that. And then they had a whole nother section of my life that was totally on a handshake. It was like horse trading. It was like that guy wanted that truck. I wanted that truck. He wanted my boat. We'd just flip a couple dollars back and forth, whichever one come up a little short to feel even. And we just swapped and traded and away we went, you know, and everything wasn't tracked. I'm really afraid that if they can track everything, it's really going to take a lot of freedom of financial movement out, not bank financial movement, not their end financial movement.
Cash. That's why we need to keep cash.
We need to
Might never be a cashless society, as far as I'm concerned.
Really, that's what I think.
$100 in my pocket.
But
I still do a lot of my transactions with cash. Yep.
Guys,
I do absolutely nothing with plastic.
Let's
Not
not
one
forget
thing. I don't buy. I don't. When I go to I only got my plastic that I use. I got 3 credit cards, but I don't use them. But I got my plastic I use as my bank account, and I use it at the same teller at the same bank. And only one time in my life have I ever not used it there. That was a clutch fan bearing that went out in a hunting trip over in the middle of Wisconsin. I didn't have a choice. I brought cash for the trip, but if I spent it fixing my truck, I didn't have cash, so I was no choice. But that's the only thing I've ever done in my life.
But
Go ahead,
in the big scheme of things, we have an amazing ability to track our individual dollars by their serial numbers and where they're put. I mean, they can track if our government wants to track you, they're going to track you. And I would think that with the technology we have today, that somebody that they know is born on X date and is still alive 70 years later, if his footprint or her footprint, their footprint is almost a threshold to minimum, I think that would set off a red flag almost as much as things on the extreme end. Don't you think there's a minimum that they would expect us to be involved in the world?
Oh yeah, I agree with that. Yep, I met that. I did that part. There was that aspect, but I just mean that. I mean, if I would have had to do the taxes, keep the paperwork, do the insurance, do the this, do the that, to do what I did for a long. I mean, yeah.
I worry about people, and God bless. I'd love to have a big farm, off grid, self-supporting, but as soon as you cut the power to that place, you have a beautiful farmhouse. But if you cut the power and go self-supporting, it becomes a compound.
Yeah,
and they treat it like a compound.
I can see where they believe it.
That's not right. That's not right.
My dad was a command sergeant major, retired a command sergeant major with like 34 years in service. And he told me, we were talking, this was years ago. This was back in the 90s. The prepping shit first just came out, and we were sitting in a bar in Gurley, Nebraska, of all places. And we got to talking, and I went on about these preppers. And he sat for me, he said, don't bother with that. And I'm like, what? I was really surprised. And he says, well, that prepping, he goes, by all means, keep enough food around for months at your house, for a couple of months at your house, keep your bills paid up, stuff like that. He says, normal stuff. But he says, that prepping, that piling and stockpiling, he said, don't do that, because that's all been planned. They know that. They don't know where it's at. He sat in Vietnam, or it was the latter part of Korea. He sat in the latter part of Korea, and that's how I can't remember whether it was North or South Koreans, but that was where the opposing Koreans put that plan together, and it funded it kept their military moving. So they told these people, and they pushed them, save your shit, put it away, hoard it away, blah, 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 blah. And then the military just swooped in, used it, and they just assimilated it. And so even prepping comes from I know the original place it comes from. My dad was sitting there. Was sitting there when they were talking about it. And they were talking about pushing it out. We got to push this out to the people, get them to start hoarding their food, get them to start doing this so that they could, supply their fucking military machine when it rolled through there. That's the originals of prepping. The original of prepping isn't an organic thing that came out and people decided, hey, I should stockpile food, so that if the world goes to shit, I got food for a year. No, it didn't come from that.
Hope you prep that bowl. Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl.
Hey, Carpenter, what's going on, guys?
It's that time.
It's that time.
It's
Fire.
that time. Wasn't that a beer commercial back in the days, like Schaefer or something like that? It's Schaefer time or something like that?
Not Hams. That's the land of sky blue water.
Budweiser.
Maybe I'm just old. Maybe.
Carpenter's got a good point there.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, it's not.
No, I thought that was Miller time.
Yeah, Miller time is
Miller
amazing.
time.
Miller time.
Well, if you got the time, we got the beer.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the one I was looking for right there.
Yeah.
If you get the time, I get the beer. If you get the beer, I get the time.
If you've got
Budweiser.
It's go. I think it was like, if you got the time, we got the beer. Miller beer. That was the song.
Yep.
Drink Miller. Fucking drink it all. Fucking Dow Jones dropped 2 points, and the fucking Nasdaq went down 1.5 points when I quit drinking.
Not to
Fuck, I
worry.
used to.
The year I quit drinking, Anheuser-Busch sold and Boulevard Beer sold. The two biggest breweries in the state.
Well, they lost a major funding supply.
During a very large portion of my Navy career, I kept Anheuser-Busch in business personally.
Right.
Old
Yo.
Tin Can Don.
Well,
You know
fellas, I gotta.
That's what destroyer sailors did.
Yep, they did.
Yeah. No. Okay, guys, I'm way past my curfew. I gotta cruise. I gotta see you later. I gotta get this generator turned down. And
All right, sir.
all right, so I've been here an hour over, and I was like, just the conversation was good, and I really appreciate everybody. God bless you all, and I'll see you tomorrow night. But now the show's not ending. Don's got the controls, and he's going to carry on. So
I'm gonna stick around a little while. I may not be Mr. Personality, Mr. Wizard of Oz, Mr.
Player.
Mr. Hollyweird, but you know what? I got some colleagues over here. Excuse me. I got some colleagues over here that are almost as weird. This
Yeah.
guy over here too. They're almost as weird as you. So all right. Take care
I'll
of
see you
yourself.
tomorrow night.
Yep. Be cool. Take care.
You know it, brother. God bless you. Dream well,
See you with. See you.
All righty, men.
Now wait, was Stroh's, was that the dog, Alex?
No. Stroh's? Did Stroh's have the dog? See,
Wasn't
I
there, wasn't there a
know
golden retriever?
Carpenter thought that the stream was ending when Wiz was leaving, so he just bailed on us, but he's back,
course.
and I'm glad to have him back.
Nobody cares about us.
Yeah, Wiz is throwing me off sometimes to say good night. Dream well, Patriot. And I'm like, wait, is it in it? Oh, I didn't know.
Well, we were having some discussions earlier, and we're going to try to do some new things that are, because frankly, YouTube is being a prick. YouTube has given Wiz 2 strikes now. So we need to stay off of YouTube. Well,
Just the bandwidth with Twitch, he said, kind of sucks.
yeah, and that's the problem. So if there's a way that we could possibly throttle the streams with that, I'm going to look into that some sort of technical way. But Twitch by default makes it a 720 stream, which is pretty fat. That's a pretty nice bit rate.
Yeah.
And if you could make it less, a lot more people would join, because I know I was part of the Bandwidth Limited group, and I'm still part of the Bandwidth Limited group on Twitch. So I got a problem with that, but I'm trying to get mine better. Alex, the beer fetching dog. Yes, I remember that.
Okay. Now, what beer was it, Washburn? Is it Stroh's? Spuds was Bud Light. He was the predecessor to the Frogs.
gotta tell you, I hated the frogs. No love for the frogs. Sorry.
Thanks, Record Coin. That's nice.
I never got the frog thing.
Me either.
Ooh, let the frogs turn gay.
That's why the frogs ended. They all turned gay and moved away from the swamp.
Stroh's. So Stroh's had Alex the beer fetching dog.
Stroh's, Alex. And wasn't Stroh? No, that wasn't Stroh's. What was the beer on the movie with the Canadian brothers? The McKenzie brothers.
It wasn't Moosehead or Molson, was it?
Oh, that's going to drive me nuts.
Fuck, now someone's got to look it up.
PBR was in a movie called Midnight Madness, where the guy falls into the vat and drinks the whole thing. He had a sweet 70, like 80 pimped out van.
That's what we used to drink was Pabst Blue Ribbon.
That's the big beer right now on campuses.
Yeah, PB Army ASAP.
Man, that was
fuck,
some
we'd get
cheapest,
drunk.
lowest grade beer that we could possibly. Besides Stroh's, PBR.
No.
Did you guys ever drink the Schmidt?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Schlitz.
Scenic 18 pack?
Baby.
No, Schmidt.
Schaefer?
SCHMIDT. It was in the Scenic 18 pack. And it had all the deer and pheasants and ducks and shit on them. Oh, fuck.
What was the name of that again?
Schmidt beer.
Oh yeah, Schmidt. Okay.
Schmidt.
Yeah, in the Scenic. It had to be in the Scenic cans or we didn't fucking want it, God, we were retarded. And then we'd go to Wisconsin when we were 18. We'd drive over to Wisconsin and get booze. And when we were driving back, we'd take our bottles on the interstate and we'd throw them out and try to hit the signs with them.
Of course you did.
I remember
and that's
that.
why Native Americans used to run around horses crying about littering.
Right. Yeah.
So Skull tells us that there's just there's a whole fucking apparently there's a whole genre around PBR now. If you're around Rat Rods and Rockabilly, you apparently have to drink PBR.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Oh my god!
Got into the Silver Bullets for a long time. The Coors.
Well,
yeah, Coors.
When I bartended, there was a guy that we'd special order beer for, and he got Stag, and he drank it warm.
Oh.
Warm Stag. But there's Red, White, and Blue, another great one.
Yeah. Blast.
Olympia Light.
Yeah, I remember them all.
All three of those I've had. Red, White, and Blue was some of my favorite six-pack beer when I was a youngster.
Is that the Chicago beer? There's a Chicago beer. They'd always bring it to Missouri, to the touristy areas. And I want to think of it. And it was, I know the name of it. I just can't think of it. I see the can.
I wonder if my wife is still watching. Hey, hon. How you doing?
She's cleaned house. I don't see any other ads coming in here.
See, so Skull and Washburn are on YouTube. I'm trying to get some idea in my head about who's on YouTube or how many's on YouTube versus how many and who is on Twitch.
Why don't we we used to have, when you were in the chat, the chats would come up and that StreamYard, Twitch, all these other ones would come up in that chat.
They do. But again, we're trying to get away from YouTube because YouTube's spanking the fuck out of us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a sinking ship there. And they still have a lot of control, but it's waning fast.
They do. They do.
Yeah, it's waning though. They're falling apart. You know, it's the same as China though too. China's this big bad boogeyman. Well, hell, they're collapsing faster than we are, you guys. They're in
YouTube.
worse
There was
shape
a
than we
time
are.
I saw. There was a time I saw YouTube. There was they had a chart about all of the social media that every different group of people used, every different demographic. And some were heavy on Facebook, some were heavy on Twitch, some were heavy on Instagram, blah, 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 blah. And they had it as a function of percentages in a 100% graph chart. The only one in all demographics at 100% was YouTube. Everybody, apparently, all demographics, everybody that can ride a fucking computer goes to YouTube. Just saying.
Yeah.
All those others are nice platforms to have. Facebook, Twitter, that kind of thing.
Well, don't you think demographically wise, different groups are going to YouTube for different reasons? I think older people will go there because they need to fix a garage door opener, and they get on there and they do that. They don't go for entertainment as they do a 17-year-old who lives her life on YouTube, who gets all of her music from YouTube. She gets all her fashion ideas, her makeup tips, her everything from YouTube. There's a big difference between the two. What one guy might be on YouTube every day, but it might just be for a recipe. He's not on there scanning for content per se,
or talking to other
education.
people.
Pardon me?
Or talking to other people, communicating with others. Surprisingly, YouTube does that surprisingly well. I'm just saying.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's going to be that YouTube's going to have to be like a traffic light, you know? You're not going to be able to, you know, put all your content. I mean, even though some of your content can be on it, I'm not saying that, but just it's going to be more like a traffic light. Like, hey, everybody, stop here, head this direction.
You know? Content for YouTube needs to be edited and proofreaded. It needs to be taken from here, proofread, eyes on it, then proofread again, edited, and then put up there for it to be on YouTube to avoid the BS. So if they want to get you, they're going to get you.
Well, that's just it. I mean, to even have to go through all that, I mean, you should be able to put stuff out there, whatever. You know, it's like when you run into the trolls, I always wonder, same ones all the time saying the same bullshit. And I always think to myself, you know, I don't know. If I don't like a channel, I just don't go there. So they're doing that intentionally, you know.
I look at YouTube like this. I don't necessarily like YouTube, but you know what else I don't like? I don't like Walmart. I don't like giving Walmart money. But guess what?
Right.
My ass goes to Walmart. When I need toilet paper, I go to Walmart. I'm not going to lie to you. I should go to mom and pop shop. I try to go to mom and pop shop, but I still find myself at Walmart. And we can sit here and talk about YouTube all we want about how terrible it is and Google, and I would agree 100%. But at the end of the day, if you want to have success, eventually people are going to go to Google. Or I'm sorry, go to YouTube.
You're right, 100% across the board. I could not agree with you more.
I see now, and I find that kind of concerning.
I 100% agree with you too. How do we fix it?
You know, because seriously, I'm just the opposite, and maybe it's just that I'm so far. I won't fucking even buy shit offline. There is any possible when I buy from it, when I find something online that I do want to buy, I don't go online and buy it. I contact them. I do a lot of checks by phones. I get stuff in the mail, but I don't go through any of them. Like the Amazon, absolutely not. No fucking way. I'm not gonna support these fuckers. My money's not going to these people. Been to Walmart one time in 5 years, 6 years. You know, I've really put a lot of effort in that end of it. I've switched my whole life around, and it's, you know, it was kind of inconvenient at the time because you always ran here or there to get your whatever you were getting, and then you find out they're globalist dipshits and they don't want to give me your money. So then you got to go find a whole new place to go get this or that, whatever you wanted to get. But now that I've done it, it's pretty easy. I never go to those places. Never. Hell, I hate any of the big chains, anything like that. I'm a little ashamed of myself because I still use, and that's because of the buddy and the mechanics that are there, that I still use Goodyear. That drives me nuts.
Dude, I applaud you across the board. You have a lot more.
Don't go too hard on yourself.
I don't want to. I'm not going to fund these people.
I don't watch the mainstream media. Like, I don't even watch TV, but I am guilty of, Amazon and Walmart shopping.
Yeah, and the only way they're going to stop you guys is if we defund them.
It really needs to happen. I agree.
Yeah, and that concerns me.
But it's got to come from a higher level of defunding than just the people, because the people have to eat. They have to go and get stuff cheap, and it's all a matter of feeding the people.
Exactly.
You do realize that we subsidize Amazon's mailing. This is one of the reasons I won't go. Do you know why they're so fucking cheap on Amazon for everything? Because they pay fucking virtually nothing for shipping. You take the same thing you buy from there, whatever it is, and you box it up plain, and you take it to your place and you throw it on the counter and you say, I want to send it the same distance. And you watch what happens. It blows you. You can't do it. You can't ship it.
Okay, any business will get a bulk shipping rate. I want to go back because I said they're beyond a bulk shipping rate. They're beyond that. These guys are like pennies on the dollar. They don't just get volume increase. It's like we pay for the shipping of Amazon.
Do you know why?
The same reason why. Yeah, because they're fucking global.
They're the largest shipper in the world.
Right.
Well, exactly. And then along with that comes the largest amount of control in the world. And I just don't be a part of that.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way they're not going to be corrupted. There's no way when they get to that level, there's no possible way they're not going to be globally corrupted. That's impossible. It's not going to happen. You're not going to get on a global scale like that and not be globally corrupted. So then I choose that point I back out.
You're going to have to explain to me what corrupted means. Listen, I'm not Mr. Amazon's fan. I'm not Jeff Bezos' fan, but he built a fucking pretty big place, pretty big joint, doing pretty much what people wanted him to do.
Yep. Yeah. But I don't think it was Bezos either. I think it was more of a higher ups do that kind of stuff. It's like thinking that who's that guy that looks like a little robot guy?
What?
Who owns YouTube?
Zuckerberg.
Okay, Zuckerberg. He didn't fucking come up with this. Bill Gates didn't figure out fucking computers in his garage. Bullshit. This fucking shit's all been come up. This has all been globally government, MK mind-altering fucking. These people are figureheads.
Oh, I'm triggered.
Yeah, I just believe all that. I really do. It's just too fucking obvious. It's too obvious.
I'm not going to disagree with you on any of those things. I like to go back to a statement you said earlier that whenever I suggested with utilization of YouTube, one would have to do some editing to make sure that it fit within timelines. And you said, well, that's a lot of hassle I shouldn't have to do. And we all agreed with you. But in the same breath, you said, I'm going to hit 10 different stores to avoid going to Walmart. And that seemed like that seems like a lot of extra work too. And it brings me back philosophically to anything is worth the price you're willing to pay for it. I would rather spend time with my dog than spend time at Walmart or any of those places. So I order some stuff off Amazon. It's not necessarily mean that anyone's a good or bad or even support. It's about
no, and I understand that, and I don't mean that. That's just the way I do things. I'm not saying that. That's just the way I do things. I'm really adamant about this. Awesome. I really am adamant about this. I'm not full of shit.
No, I believe you.
I stick right to. No. I know that. I just mean that I really. You talk to them people. Well, I do this now. They don't do that. Well, I really do. I really don't fund these. I'm not going to fund these people. I'm not going to be involved with them. When I said that I don't participate, I mean I don't participate.
Okay.
I don't in no way. Fuck them. Fuck them. I'm not going to feed the hand that's going to put the bullet in my head. But that's just me, and I understand it. You get into the business end of it, you have to. You don't have a choice. You get into big life situations where you just don't have any other choice, and I totally understand that. And I'm not putting anybody down that does do that. I'm just saying, for me, we gotta, try to find and try to move stuff off. If YouTube's really that powerful, start using it as, like I said, a stoplight. Stop using it as a content provider, and start using it as a stoplight, because you get all that people, all that traffic. Then get them at your stoplight and guide them to where you want to go. That, like you said, what's that one guy's name? Joe Rogan does. I start using it like that, like the same as it was built. We're going to have to tear it down. It's going to take slow time, but we can actually do it better, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fucking teacher. I don't know how to explain shit. I'm not a teacher, you guys. I have no idea. So me, like, even conveying my thoughts and the points I'm trying to make are just difficult for me. Because I'm not a teacher.
I was trying to explain that very thing to Michelle earlier about web pages and that type of thing and how they work. And I told her, I said, listen, I have the knowledge in my head. I know how this kind of shit works. This is my thing. But I don't have the patience to show you how to make it happen.
Exactly.
And I freely admit that as my failure. And it's something that I'm working on. You know what? That's why my wife and I work in such a good team, because I can explain it to her and then she can explain it to other people.
Yeah. That's a big personality trait, a good one to have when you can actually teach somebody something.
I can't do it.
No, me either. I'm terrible. I don't have the right words. I don't have the right vocabulary. I
don't have the patience. When you don't pick it up the first time, when I lay it down, then I want to go upside your head with a fucking brick.
Yeah, I get a little bit.
I shouldn't have said that in my loud, public voice. Sorry. Just say it.
So
jalapeno lime chips with cheese. Heart.
Yeah. Don, I won 4 Blue Stallion stud auto grow seeds.
What does it mean, auto grow?
Auto grow is a standard strain that has been crossed with Ruderalis genetics, so that you can run 24 hours a day, and with a photo period, you go 12 and 12. With this, you don't. You just go straight 24 hours, and usually they bloom, depending on obviously the strain, but start to finish about 90 days.
Oh wow!
I mean, fully
6 months. Yep.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, it's 90 days, fully cured. 5 months fully. I mean, 4 months fully cured.
Okay.
So, can you see if you can't add anything on here? You can't add pictures. Okay. And I don't want to put it on the. It was I could add a picture in private chat. I'd show you. What 63 days looks like with auto grow. Not the yield, not the same yield as you get from photo period. And so the trade-off is that if you're going for yield, can you get enough with the more cycles in, more plants through, more harvest in to make up for the other. The other issue is auto grows can't be cloned. So you're going to have to use the seeds are going to have to be done. So can you afford to buy those seeds? I mean, there's a lot of factors that go into it. I'm not a dealer. I have no desire. I will never sell anything that I grow. I will never sell. So for me, it's about have a good quality product So auto grows perfect because I can dedicate my time to my legal amount of plants I can have.
Right, right.
If I was in California and I could afford a field, I'd have 500 photo period plants. But here in my situation, it'd be great. It's perfect. Works out well. And they're a smaller plant too, by the way. Even the sativa plants are smaller.
I'm just the opposite. I'm a growing slut. I'll grow just about everything. I'll grow for yield. I'll grow for THC. I'll grow for genetics.
Yep.
I'll clone.
He grows the hairs around his dick.
I'll grow it all. Exactly. As long as I got the right light color for it, then I'm good. I can grow the fuck out of it. And yes, it is about light color. For those of you playing along in our home game.
Don, can you I'm pretty sure I understand what you're talking about, but for the dummies like me that maybe don't know and too scared to ask, can you explain what that means?
Well, there's a lot of different facets of light, not the least of which is wavelength, which is a direct testament to color. And I use color here as a really broad and general stroke of whatever, but it's more, I don't want to call it frequency, but I do want to call it wavelength. And there are certain LEDs, there are certain manufacturers of LEDs.
Okay.
There are even certain LEDs that are preferred LEDs in your LED based lighting schemes these days. If you're running LEDs, then you'll want the Samsung B203s in there. And that's the top of the line diode. That's giving you all the wavelengths and all the colors that you need to produce a superior product. Does that make sense? Did I cover that like it should have been?
That sounded good.
I don't really know how to get some of the brands that use. Well, no, I don't. I can't even say that because
I think you did a really good job of explaining it, because I made the mistake of getting into a light seminar or a light lecture from a professor of blah 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 at the University of Nebraska, and he was undoubtedly and truly brilliant man. He might as well have been speaking in Swahili, because it was extremely scientific. It broke down wattage per mule per wheel. And he cracked down, and you really would have to. And one of the things he put down, he talked about repeatedly, was most of the statistics you need to analyze this data is not available on the package. You actually have to test it yourself to collect the data to make an assessment. So don't take any words or anything from the
manufacturer's spreadsheet. No,
worth nothing.
These have to be tested in a solution. As a matter of fact, the power supplies that you're going to use to run these LEDs are just as important as the LEDs themselves. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm listening, brother. You're 100% right. And I think sometimes they get the LEDs are mislabeled too, because the conversion from LED to HPIs are oftentimes, I guess, lost in translation. So when people say 2,000 watt, that's oftentimes very misleading compared to what it actually is in comparison to LED output.
Excuse me. Growing food and being obsessed with growing food count. Yes, ma'am, it does. I'm sorry. I'm gonna deviate off into chat for a second. Dab. Okay. By the way, quietly yelling, good evening, good morning. How are you? That's right. You're West Coast. You're with us, so it's only evening for you yet. Good to have you. Derpity Ball Licks, I'm surprised I haven't heard more from you.
Yeah, Dallas PB, you're dead
Yeah,
on.
just
Man.
driving home.
You driving? Okay. Got you. But you guys talking about grows here really jonesing me to get my grow back on. And the fact that I went to the fucking dispensary tonight and spent way too much money.
Ooh.
Shadow, what is fucking going on, my man? Shadow, my brother.
There's Shadow.
Hello.
Riley's doing well.
I'm doing great. I'm digging the whole down week this coming week. So I literally have all of my work done ahead of time on this end, and I got nothing new coming from this end. So I'm in that, I got to check in with email. Just, I got to cover any email, any emergency email that might come across. I got to be there for that. But past that, everything else should be taken care of.
I'm sorry, Shadowman, you're upset. You're upset. I'm triggered. So.
Carpenter's in chat. Okay, cool. Got to move fast. Dude, you're right. You need to move fast. You surely do. What can we do to help you out? What are you doing? You popping smoke here? Do we need to send helos? Are we talking about a complete fucking hostile evac?
If you're lonely, I have a dog and a guitar. I'll come see you.
Can't post in the chat from the panel. Dude, I understand. I got it. So you need a new home that's north of the fucking Hamilton Bridge. Or probably north of the GTA, I think it's called. Oh, you got a new home? Is that what I'm hearing?
Needs to be south of the Mason-Dixon line.
That's where you need to be. You need to head south. I know you're talking about heading north of the GTA, brother, but you need to come south. All the smart people are in the warm areas. Sorry. I'm sorry to say that. I'm married Canadian, so I can say that safely.
I think that's actually a slam at the Southern boys like me and Huck that still get shitty weather, but still Southern.
American by birth, Southern by the grace of God is what I always say.
Dun, 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 dun. We learned Dixie in grade school as part of learning American songs. We learned it was just one of those songs we learned. We learned
We're
Born on Rocky Top.
Our hands across our hearts. Yes,
Yep.
sir.
And I remember my grandmother listening to Elvis's American Trilogy and bawling her eyes out to this whenever he'd sing dun dun dun. Boy, woo. Then I'd cry because grandma was crying. You know how it goes. Hillbilly stuff.
I do.
Safe as is in Canada. Go hang out with socialists. Say hi to Trudeau for me. Be careful. I hear he might. I'll just be quiet.
Well, I do know that he can get a little bit more safety. He can get out of the GTA, which is that's liberal land, U.S. That's liberal land, Canada. That is just short of Vancouver, British Columbia. That is the heart of the East Coast liberal. No, I'm sorry. That's probably not true either. Montreal is probably the heart of the East Coast liberal Canada. Yeah.
Where is he in Canada now?
He's in Canada now. He's in Hamilton, Canada.
I thought he was in Hamilton, Ohio.
No.
I don't know where that came from.
And we need to get him out of there. But his only path is in Canada.
Get him to Hamilton, Missouri.
Love to get him down to Hamilton, Missouri. That would
be
put
perfect.
him in God's country.
Oh hell, he'd love it here.
I don't think he's vaxxed, so I don't think they'll let him in, or at least that's
If he ever got here, we don't care.
exactly. Once he gets here, then
That's
we'll
a
throw the
good
rule
indication.
book out the
Once you
window.
got here, what you do is you claim refugee status. Vaccine refugee is as good as some of the other crap I've heard. So why
It
not?
is. It is.
As a matter of fact, you could come in if they had the same deal coming in for you as a refugee as they do on the southern border. They will put you up in the nicest place in town, sir, and you'll make a better living than most of the public servants in town, i.e. teachers, i.e. firemen, i.e. police officers. And I'm not joking, sir. Not joking.
And you'll get a check. You will get a check. Joe will write you a check personally.
Free college. Let's not rule
Free
that
college, exactly. Oh, and if you're real lucky, you'll get on the bus that transfers you down to Jacksonville, Florida, down to Governor DeSantis's area, where, by the way, it's warmer. It's much warmer, and it's much redder. So, good luck and Godspeed. We'd love to get you on the USA refugee program today. Can I get your signature right here?
Oh, bribe.
And if you're a Democrat, they would actually probably come up there and get you and have you sign up and then smuggle you here with a lawyer to make sure it's done right. Now, I can't help you.
Get legal
if you're not a
cover
Democrat,
here.
I can't help you, sir.
Yeah. And they'll definitely cover all the legals on this. They'll have lawyers standing by. Trust me.
And if anybody's out there listening who does not know and think that we're being facetious right now, who thinks that we are joking about this, please do your own research. Come to your own conclusion on these things, because nothing that we have said may be a little exaggerated, but not by far.
Shadow Man, all you got to do is go south through Detroit, step across the border and say, refugee. I give up. Take me now.
And as soon as they touch you, you get hurt and you go down screaming for assault.
Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Remember these words. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Where's my lawyer? Where's my lawyer?
My neck.
Oh, my back.
And my crack.
Where's my check?
4-star hotel, settlement out of court to get started, college for free. Oh, don't forget free health care.
Oh, don't forget free health care.
Because you
You
will
know who
get
pays for
healthcare.
that? Me.
You won't be forced to have a vaccine, though. You won't be forced to have a vaccine.
No vaccine
but
required.
you will get free health care.
Yep. It'll be nice. All your kids will get citizenship. And if everything goes according to Joe's new plan, you'll get citizenship too. And more money. So Joe's looking out for you.
As long as you vote Democrat.
As long as you're voting for Democrats, exactly.
And every
Look
4
you up
years,
for
you're going to become really important. Not the other, not in the interim, but every 4 years, you'll become very important. Boy, I tell you what.
Come for the stimulus checks. Stay for the free health care.
Oh, God, that's so true.
Come for the stimulus checks. Stay for the free health care.
Well, I have zero problem with immigration. I mean, obviously my family was immigrants, so obviously I'm not too upset about immigrants. But if we are having the middle of the worst pandemic we've ever had, And we are firing medical doctors, surgeons, and specialists for them having the audacity with all their medical expertise to make decisions about their own body. I don't think we are in a situation that we should be letting anybody in at this point. Because in the middle of a pandemic with a shortage of doctors, especially now that we're creating a shortage, we should not be taking any opportunities. And it would almost be inhumane and careless, neglectful to let more people in that we can't take care of at this point. But who am I? I'm triggered.
Oh, Shadow. Look at Shadow. Just saying, Washington State, I would move to.
Free heroin. I get it.
Brother. That's blue fucking cat. That's the blue capital of the world. That's where the birth of Antifa and BLM both.
A conservative in Washington is either going to get killed or kill somebody.
Now, if you're east of all the cities, and in the flat areas or the scab lands or any of that northern shit, then yeah, they're pretty conservative over there. I get that, and it's beautiful, by the way.
Hey, Don, I've got a great idea.
Yes,
I can get him here, no problem. We have a pipeline that's not being used. We have we have people that need to work. And I guarantee you, these guys don't care what goes through the pipeline. We'll get you down here, brother. Put these guys back to work, making a fair wage, and we'll get you here. I mean, if we're not going to use it for oil, why the hell not you?
See, Dallas, that's kind of the problem. Is that once any of that shit goes into the FBI database, it never comes out. So yeah, they get to keep it. And they'll run everything cold across it that they can possibly come. That they'll possibly, and they'll get cold hits.
And what you're starting to
I'm talking to Dallas in the chat. I'm sorry. He's talking about FBI DNA databases.
Well, I think Don, you said that once it gets in the system, but don't you think that with all this familial DNA testing, that even after you're dead and gone, couldn't they use your DNA to maybe see that your great grandson's a knucklehead or your great granddaughter's a knucklehead 5 generations down? I mean, couldn't they theoretically say, okay, these are all the markers of Don. This guy's dead, so it's got to be in this line?
Is it technically possible at this point in the program? No, not to the certainty required by a court of law. With my limited knowledge of the way that they can sequence DNA, if they took mine, then yes, they can figure out my familial line with it, only to a certain accuracy, because once you start crossing them, then that accuracy goes down. It's just that simple. So would they be able to utilize the DNA, my DNA or DNA cross like that to charge somebody in my lineage? I doubt it.
Maybe not charge, but it might be able to narrow down a wide scope down to one person.
It's
and
possible.
That could, and if it was, like you said, if it was diluted enough, it could even create at that point cognitive bias, because we were taking DNA as God, as gospel as gospel in courts, even though it's pilfered down. If they narrowed it down to, well, we think it's in this gene pool, that theoretically could be used for cognitive bias. also could be used to find a murderer too. I don't know. There's a lot of DNA out there in all these kits that are being sent in and sent out, and
I couldn't agree with you more. There's way too much DNA passing through various and sundry databases, not just the FBI's.
right.
That said, I fully believe that in the not too distant future, there will be privacy legislation that will give you a higher level of control of your information, and that will include your DNA. So, in other words, if you have DNA in databases, you can have it purged. They are doing that, some similar ideas around that in Europe today, with what they call the ability to be ignored or the ability to be forgotten. And so they're actually employing public and private databases to purge individuals' information from the databases under penalty of national fines. What's that called? GMRS, something like that. It's literally the new law of the land in the EU. But I suspect, it's my humble opinion, that legislation or law like that will, in the not too distant future, be the law of the land here. That's just what I think. Happy New Year, MG.
Yeah.
Pre-crime knuckleheads. That's awesome.
What the fuck is that new European? Hold on.
It's like, what are you going to watch this state?
Oh, I'm about 5 minutes away from home. Comments over here. Well, if y'all could hear that music streaming, if it was any good. Give me an RV for 1900 and I'll take it.
GDPR, Global Data Protection Regimen or Regulation. I suspect something like that's coming to the U.S. in the close future.
That could be the reason why Britain got out of the EU. Because Britain is a data collecting fool. Matter of fact, they're the ones that started collecting all the stuff on telephones and all that before America did.
London is a data collecting behemoth. You're absolutely right. And it's because of all the financials that go through there. You're right.
It's almost like they control things, almost like they used to.
But I'm pretty sure that they may still be either part and parcel of this voluntarily, or not. I'm not sure. But this is the law of the land in the UK, in the EU right now.
Ooh, Dallas, I hear what you're saying as far as the actual DNA itself. that it's going to degrade anyway. And I think that the amount of processing it would take, but shouldn't, and this is even scarier, but the results themselves could be saved into a major file. Of course, anytime you save a file like that, it could be manipulated, but you could save the actual results, into a bulk.
Correct.
And that would save the freezer deal and all. That's a huge problem I have right now. Is there are, 100,000 rape kits that have been filled out that are sitting there on a shelf for years because they haven't had time or money.
You can digitize that DNA and destroy the actual DNA, but keep the file of keep the digital file, which is probably closer to the truth than not, which is wrong, but
and
am I going to get a link? Yeah, sure. You can have a link.
I still think
remember rule number one, though, McCormick. Sorry.
Even with DNA, there should be a level. There should also be some type of collaborating evidence to go with it. I don't think anyone, when it comes to a capital crime, is not jaywalking. A serious crime, there should be more than just you went shopping and your hair happened to fall across on someone's purse.
But there's a lot of law enforcement, and this is what the FBI will tell you. There's a lot of law enforcement between a capital crime and an investigation or a nothing. Do you understand?
Say again, please.
There's a lot of law enforcement to be done between, there's a lot of things that can happen between the capital crime, because nobody's going to say that they're going to exclusively convict someone on digital DNA for a capital murder. That's not what we're saying. What we are saying is that if we retain the sample as a digital or as a digital record, it can then be indexed, sorted, and cold searched across to gather other information or to correlate with other information. Does that make sense?
That would make sense.
Not necessarily to convict someone, but to maybe understand where someone might have been at a moment or not a moment or something thereof.
Okay, I see what you're saying. And you technically, going back to your GDRP, I believe was the acronym. Since it's not a sample now and it's just a digital file, would that be able to be shared?
It will be able to be shared. Yes.
That would be a backdoor to that.
Well,
or a loophole.
Maybe a loophole. No. If it was originated in the EU and it's real, the regimen is real simple. If the record originated in the EU of an EU person, entity, then it is subject to GDPR. And therefore, if it is transferred outside of the EU, it must be tracked or even destroyed if required. And those mechanisms don't go away even if they go outside of the EU. So the people responsible for it are still responsible for it. So they can't, for instance, I believe there's certain regulations under EU that forbid EU personnel data to be transferred to the United States. And that has something to do with the fact that they don't like the fact that we execute people.
Yeah.
For being bad. So with that said, we'll probably, the FBI doesn't see a lot of records.
But you think about it, I mean, there's very few international murderers that they might be using DNA with. I mean, in America, murderers pretty much stick locally, so you wouldn't need to really, for the most part, share that DNA. And EU, with all the cooperating countries, is the whole continent basically. So really, most murderers are going to stay right there. So if it stayed even in the EU for 300 years, it would probably only affect that family, short of migration. And even
why are you so worried about murderers? is this like the whole thing now?
I'm sorry, what's the question?
I ask, what's going on with murder? Is it like a big thing now?
Murderer?
Yeah, that's just what the dude was talking about.
I'm triggered.
Murderers, like to kill people and stuff.
Dude, I'm not tracking. I haven't seen anybody talking about murderers here. Who's that?
I just did. It just happened.
Okay. Then I clearly don't have enough information. What's the question?
But I was wondering what's going on. I didn't. I was just asking.
We were talking about capital crimes.
Yeah. See, that's it.
The DNA. So I was using murder as a reference because that's something that they won't extradite to the United States on capital crimes because of the death penalty. But if they can hold it there but they can hold it out for 50 generations. What I'm saying in the EU is where I was going with that. They could keep it in the system there because most families don't migrate that often, especially in the modern era.
I'm sorry, I'm having one of my 20 milligram gummies.
God bless you.
Have they kicked in yet?
Well, I started eating them about six hours ago.
What?
5
that's
hours
it.
ago.
You ought to be high as hell.
Well, that's the hope. So DNA also makes us the same reason if you strength different makes us look good or bad. Yeah, I get all that.
What in the hell are you saying?
I'm mumbling what Skull is or what Shadow Man is putting in chat. I'm just mumbling.
You're high. You are high.
No shit. You're just fucking. You're Captain Obvious tonight,
You are
baby.
high
I'm
as hell.
telling you. I'm stoned as a bat. I'm high
It's
like
great,
fucking.
too.
I'm
Go with it.
I am. You're fuzzy. Your screen is fuzzy. I'm high, but you're still fuzzy. Even
I know.
with clean
I can't
glasses,
figure. I
you're
can't
still
figure out
fuzzy.
what that is. I can't figure out what that is. Look, I wiped off my my back. My phone has 4 cameras on the back of it, and then I got this thing up in the front. I can't figure out what that is. What the fuck do y'all think that is?
Dude, if you can't fix it, I sure the fuck can't fix it.
I don't know. It kind of pisses me off too because I paid a lot of money for this phone.
What kind of phone is it?
TLC or TCL.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Sorry, I can't help you, man. Sure,
I
it's
wish I
nice
could
phone.
figure out what was wrong with it. I can see it. I can see it. What y'all are looking at?
Windex.
It's all fuzzy. I see what you're looking at.
I'd put some Windex on the camera, but that's just me.
Yeah,
That's how I roll.
I don't know. I wonder if I just turn. I wonder if I turn it off for a little while and then turn it back on. Think that'll help?
I'll clean the lens and try that maybe.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Are you on Wi-Fi or 5G?
Huh?
Are you on Wi-Fi or 5G?
I get 5G.
Yeah, so I say sometimes Wi-Fi might be a little bit faster. That might help you out. But
No, I got this one. Well, my last one, I had a Samsung, and I had 4G with that. I get 5G with this.
I got a Samsung and I love it.
I
Right
do.
now.
I miss my Samsung. I really do.
well, I'm an old man with Apple stuff just because I learned Apple and now I'm sticking with it because I'm too old to change.
Too old to change.
I'll change almost anything, but I'm not going to fight that fight to learn a new phone because I'm happy with the phone I have. Of all the things I'm going to change about me, I can find a lot of things spiritually I can focus on and still learning how to use a new phone.
Okay.
It's a bitch. It's a bitch. You got to figure out all kind of shit and everything. With that Samsung, when I had that thing on point. I could do anything I wanted to with it. You know what I mean? And now this thing is like, well, first off, look, here's the biggest thing about it. It's 150 foot long. The goddamn phone is 4 foot high. With. It's huge. It's the biggest phone ever.
4 foot high.
It's not really 4 foot high.
Okay, it just feels like it's 4 foot high.
It's probably
low.
It's a lot longer than that Samsung was. It's probably like 1.5 feet. It's a long phone, you know? And I got to figure out all kind of stuff. I get pissed off at it. It's a wonder I can even do that now. I got somebody texting me.
Dude, I got to tell you, I couldn't be more happy with my Samsung A20. Just could not be more happy with it.
Nice phone. Those are nice phones.
Pretty standard Android interface. I mean,
I did see a phone. I want to say it might have been a Galaxy. I don't know, but it was a flip phone that turns into the flat screen. It basically folds out to an iPad, and I did like that because I just thought to myself, how many times have I used my phone and been somewhere where I would like to have done some work or read a magazine, and if it would have been nicer, bigger, it would be nicer. Watch a movie, you know. Yep. But I think they want $2,500 or something for $2,000 for that phone. It's expensive.
My favorite phone ever that I've ever had, and good Lord, this has been years ago. It was Samsung, of course. It was Samsung. I love Samsung. I had a Mega. Did you ever get you one of them?
Mm-mm.
Samsung Mega. Oh, they were great. It was so user friendly. You could do anything you wanted to with it. I mean, just a good phone, really good phone. It finally wore out, and then when I tried to get another one. I told my wife, I said I'd like to have another one of these. You know, and they didn't make them no more. So.
Max Cade, hi. Hi.
What's he talking about?
I don't know. I think he's high. Yeah. You said I was high. I think I'm high. I think he's high.
I like that. Oh. I like that sign behind you. Trump 2024.
Yes, sir, brother.
I like that.
$394 on Amazon.
I like that.
Selling them by the millions.
That's all right there.
Hey, so
is that it?
Well, that's what's left of it. Yeah. I've ate 7 of the 10 gummies in there, which
I thought you were supposed to say 7 bags of them. Mr.
Espinoza, Dr. Espinoza, I presume.
I got some. Do y'all smoke weed and stuff like that?
Smoke weed? Do I smoke more
what
weed?
You doing? Who is that?
Who are they?
That's Dennis Espinoza. I know who that is.
That is Dennis. That is the Dennis Espinoza.
I know who that is. He comes in here a lot.
He's fucking hero is who he is. Yes, sir.
The fuck's he doing?
No hero.
Much respect, Mr. Espinoza.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Good evening.
The fuck you doing, Mr. Espinoza?
I couldn't sleep, so I woke up and I heard you guys talking about things I didn't know anything about, so I thought I'd listen in.
I doubt that.
I doubt
Hey,
that highly. Yeah.
I got a
No,
beer
sure.
for you, man.
Z Fold 3 Max, is that what that phone was that used to do that thing? Trigger? A Z Fold?
Z Fold.
Was that the name of the phone?
I think yes. I think it is the Z Fold. Yeah. I think that's right.
A Z Fold. I ain't never heard of that.
It's brand new.
Oh yeah.
I might
Is
be
it a
wrong.
flip phone?
It's
Bleeding edge.
It's the phone that it's flip, but it's a flat screen. There's no there's no. It just opens up into an iPad,
Oh, okay.
but it can fold up into a little phone too. So it's a smartphone and
Cells, I
iPad.
gotta get a refresh here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm fixing to go get me a beer. I'll be right back too. Hey, Mr. Espinoza, you want one?
No, thank you.
All
I'm
right.
good.
Now look, it's a Blue Moon. Good beer.
We had a discussion about DNA and long-term.
That's what happened. See, that's probably why it don't work.
We were having a discussion about
Whoop. It worked out pretty
DNA
good. Though.
storage.
I'm back. Oh.
You're having a discussion about DNA?
Yeah, DNA storage, the keeping of DNA and using it long-term applications that you could theoretically, a guy gets into the system, his DNA gets taken, but due to familial DNA, 10 generations later, a kid that hasn't even been born, the parents that haven't met yet, could theoretically, they could be narrowed down to that at least that line to fight crime.
Okay, give me a practical example.
Well, they used familial DNA to get the Night Stalker, I believe his name was, the serial rapist in California. And that was familial. They didn't get it from him. They got it from a relative and it narrowed it down to him.
Right. Okay.
So theoretically, that's now in the system.
All right.
So any of those people that have had DNA taken from them, once it's in there, down the road, if somebody screws up that's a child of theirs or grandson, great grandson, or granddaughter, those genetic markers would be in that DNA. So if they didn't know who that person was, they could do a familial trace, theoretically, in time, maybe not at this moment, to the people at the bottom. So is it good they say that DNA, or should they persecute it, or should it be just purged as soon as a person serves their time and done?
So you're talking about keeping a database of DNA so then the familial match could happen quicker.
Right. But we keep fingerprints on file.
Yeah.
I mean, theoretically, you could probably go back and get Al Capone's fingerprints if you really wanted them. If they did fingerprints back then, I'm assuming they did. So why wouldn't they keep someone's DNA on file forever? That would be more practical than keeping fingerprints that are supposed to be, no two alike.
Yeah, that's interesting.
The one thing that I've learned about the federal government gathering information is that once they get it, they try really, really, really hard through fucking whatever means necessary, including those that are illegal, to retain said information.
Hook and crook.
They have a facility in Utah that does nothing but retain for long-term data, both encrypted and non-encrypted. They'll keep data that they're not allowed to index or look at. They'll still keep the data, hoping one day that they'll be able to look at it.
I don't think that place technically exists, does it, Don?
It does not.
I mean, it's a terrible secret, but technically, I don't think the place exists.
Yep.
Which is even more terrifying. They're just openly lying to you about it.
Well,
it's like Area 51. Whenever they sued, and they literally said, "Here's my paycheck stubs from there." And they said, "No, it doesn't exist." He goes, "Here's me going to work every day to Area 51." They said that place doesn't exist, and they all died of that cancer. And they told them that, and they wanted to even help them because they refused to tell them they even worked there.
Well, the facilities, I'm from Utah. The facilities in Utah is physically there. You can go buy it.
Ask someone in the NSA if that Utah facility exists, because it's the NSA's facility.
Yeah,
I know that because I was there when they actually started building it.
You're in Utah?
What?
No, at
Oh,
NSA.
shit, my bad. What's the NSA?
National Security Agency.
See, I didn't know that. I didn't know what that was.
well, they don't want you to know what it is. That means they're doing their job. So don't feel bad. There's a lot of people probably don't know. But now that you know, they're not good guys.
Look, now that I know,
and
ask me
the
if I'll ever
security
ask about that again.
It's not security
No.
outside. It's security from
Now
inside.
that I know.
The
Fuck
National
that shit.
Security
I'm gonna ask
Agency is
about
not
that.
worried about the Taliban. They're worried about Joe Farmer, who's got 15 guns in his garage.
Which they are illegal. They are actually forbid by law to be interested in. The NSA is only supposed to be interested in those things external of our country, nothing internal, nothing, zero.
The Patriot Act changed that, though, didn't it?
The
The Patriot Act gave that
Patriot,
gray area?
the Patriot Act blurred that line.
The Patriot Act didn't really. I mean, I know a little bit about that. It really didn't change a whole lot of nothing, honestly. Now I don't know about all that. The what y'all talking about, the NSA and stuff like that.
I'll sit back and look.
But honestly, everything else, it really didn't change a whole lot of nothing. I mean, what it was, and I guess it's the best way to say it. What it was is what it's going to be. I guess that's the best way to say it. To me, I mean.
So the Patriot Act, for lack of a better term, you're probably right. It didn't change your life at all.
No, not at all, really.
Wasn't a factor in probably anything you did.
No, it wasn't.
But for people that were bad guys to the United States, it was pretty big. The Patriot Act was the first opportunity that the United States government could legally start shipping terrorists to Guantanamo Bay. Which,
what the fuck they want to do that for?
Oh, let me explain to you why they're doing it.
Now, see, I don't understand all that.
So if they're not on U.S. soil, then they are not privy to U.S. benefit or to U.S. law.
Oh, I see now.
Geneva Convention, maybe.
Geneva Convention, maybe, but there's a real tight.
So a law was passed. If it's not off the nuts on their skin, the skin on their nuts, they don't have to worry about it, right?
Well, the 9/11 laws basically made it real easy for the United States federal government to chase bad guys, and when they capture them, it made them even easier for them to prosecute and persecute them.
Okay.
This law was used a couple of times for good things, was misused more than a couple of times for bad things. people that were not guilty were actually presumed to be guilty and shoveled off into the system. And only 5, 10, and 12 years later were they found to be innocent. But the United States government never made them whole, never took care of them, never apologized. They just used the name of the law as their weapon. Now, again, these are just my humble opinions. So,
right, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey,
well, and as the social justice warrior on the panel, they did. Coincidentally, they really seemed to scrutinize certain religious groups. They went after certain ethnic groups. It was not they. So for me, it didn't really affect.
well,
White,
like Arabs and stuff like
white
that.
middle-aged guy, Catholic. They don't really bother me too much. I don't do anything illegal, so it's not a big. But I would be very concerned about my privacy after 9/11 if I was a Muslim, maybe second generation from Pakistan. My life would have been a completely different deal. And I'm talking about from the NSA, from the government, not the jackasses on the street.
Exactly. From the government, from all facets of the government.
And it was completely amazing the way that you just immediately. God Almighty!
What?
It's like, dude, just he's like, it's okay if you were 1/13 of a Muslim, and your mom and your daddy had where I'm just saying, that's just me. I don't understand. I don't understand everything. That's me. I don't understand. Here's my thing. I'm sure y'all remember the Boston, the bombing.
The Boston bomber, yep.
Why in the hell do they have such a big thing against us? What did we do?
They're Muslim.
You ever thought about that?
They're Muslim. I know exactly why.
Have you ever thought about that? What did we do?
What did we do?
What did we do? And my whole thing about 9/11 is I know there's like, what do you call them things? It's like I ain't real smart.
Dude, you seem to have a pretty keen grasp of both current and recent events than a lot of people.
Yeah, but it's something else. It's stuff that people would have thought would have happened. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? I'm not. Look, dude, I'm not real smart. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Ain't none of us real smart.
But anyway, I don't understand what in the world everybody's got against. I don't get that.
Against what?
Us, just as a nation.
Well, a few things actually. We meddle in everybody's business to our benefit, and we put a thin veneer of morality on it. One of it's multiple facets. People will, out of their selfishness and ignorance, invoke the name of God to cover their selfish interests, right? So we have radical extremes. Even the Jews have a radical vein. Goyim or Gentiles only exist to serve Jews. That's what they think. If you're a Gentile, it's okay to kill you and take your organs to save a Jew. That's the radical Jews. So you have radicalism on both sides, but only one side gets talked about. The Muslims don't like the fact that we back the geopolitical entity of Israel, which to me, the geopolitical and evangelicals are fooled into backing this geopolitical entity called Israel, but that's not the true spiritual Israel. Israel, it has nothing to do. Matter of fact, there are a lot of devout Jews that are against Zionism. The geopolitical entity of Israel and Zionism, to me, is satanic. They spin off the idea that Israel needs to be expanded to a bigger country, greater Israel, and all this. when it talks about the reestablishment of Christ's kingdom, that's on Christ's return. It's not here and now, but because of the people desire control and power everywhere. People get obsessed with it. You have people in Israel wanting this power. You have people. Yeah, evangelicals are fooled and they'll back Israel even though they do things that are immoral and inequitable. You go back to the Balfour Convention, Don? What was the convention that England wrote, the treaty that England wrote to give the land?
It was the Balfour Declaration.
Balfour Declaration.
1918.
Yeah, you get that, you look at all that. Originally, there was a place in Africa that was considered for a reestablishment of the geopolitical entity of Israel. It's just a bunch of garbage and hodgepodge. But the geopolitical entity of Israel will be back against the Muslims, and we have evangelicals. I'm a Christian, fairly well read. I can't articulate my ideas. I write better. But we have these people fooled into backing this geopolitical entity of Israel and the advent of Christian Zionism, all this garbage. It's just plain evil.
Well, I think that's one of the issues that I have is I don't have any problem with Jewish people.
Oh, no.
But if I criticize the Israeli foreign policy, I became anti-Semitic. And that's the farthest thing from the truth. I have issue with American foreign policy, and I'm not anti-American. I think that it's sad that in this day and age, people cannot have civil discussions without immediately assuming that they fall into some extremist camp to discredit you.
Yeah, that's a game too. Anti-Semitic. If you look at what Semitic is, it's more than Jews. It includes Arabs, people that speak the Semitic languages, right? So the anti-Semitic doesn't, and technically anti-Semitic shouldn't apply just to Jews, right? And it's like this tribalism to where this one tribe we call Jews, and they're good Jews and bad Jews, just like everybody else,
right?
Has used, some of them have used as propaganda to convince a lot of people that they're special, so therefore they can, in the name of God, they can do these things that are not more morally incorrect. It's about everything, and it seems like it's worse because I have brothers that are liberal, and we can't even talk now. If they won't, like you were saying, they won't discuss anything. They'll just get all emotional and start calling names, right? You can't logically and calmly discuss and counterpoint in a reasonable debate at all. They just get emotional and go off the handle.
I see what you mean on that. I would love to discuss stuff, but everybody, I know what you mean. Are you there? Are you there?
I'm sorry.
That's what he's muted.
That's when you know.
Can you hear me?
Is when they start calling you names. That's when you know you're winning.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. Name. We can hear you.
Okay, that's what I was saying a minute ago. I'd love to talk stuff out like, I guess, adults. You know what I mean? But
Adults.
Everybody always gets so mad.
Like adults.
You know what I mean?
You're right.
And it seems to me it's gotten worse because they've gotten worse. It's like crazy.
It has gotten worse. And the thing is that if you're familiar with Godwin's law in relation to internet, social media, that he always said that any internet discussion eventually devolves into someone being called a Hitler or a Nazi or Hitler.
Yeah,
but that has become so desensitized now that doesn't even bother anybody now. It is to the point now to where everyone throws out the P word, P blank DO word.
What's the P word?
I don't want to say it because it sometimes messes with the algorithm.
Oh, okay.
Epstein.
It's good. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, Epstein.
Okay.
That type of behavior.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
So, but that's a common thing
pedo
people are
word.
throwing out now, and once again, that's terrible. I'm terrified it's going to become desensitized.
See, but here's the thing, and I've been preaching this since the beginning, but I believe that it's getting a little more traction now. You have to understand the source, and the source started out with some credibility, and then devolved and actually fell off a cliff as far as credibility is concerned. With everyone with a brain. Well, not with a brain, but everyone. And so people are beginning to understand that, Mr. Pedo Tobin on CNN that was caught with his pants down on a fucking Zoom call should be in jail, not just fired. He should be fucking in jail right now.
Right.
What the fuck did he get caught with his pants down for? What was he doing?
He was playing with himself during a fucking corporate Zoom meeting with various and sundry other important people.
Yeah.
Look,
had his girls down
serious?
playing with himself.
Are you
Serious as a heart
serious?
attack. Yeah.
I
he's
did
still
not
employed
see
there.
that.
He is still employed by CNN.
Huh?
That motherfucker is still employed by
What?
CNN.
And he's still there?
Yeah, he is.
Oh my God.
It's funny when I say, well, you know what? I think that the media is covering up and not giving due credit to the biggest trial in arguably modern history with the Maxwell trial, with the implications of extortion, bribery of high officials, all these things. And I say that, it's almost like the media's, oh, that's conspiracy. But it's funny, a trial that's dealing with certain allegations of terrible nature, they just got 2 CNN producers, high-ranking producers, red-handed with information. And so, is it really a conspiracy? Well, it seems like these guys run in the same groups, and birds of a feather flock together. They also have a tendency to protect each other in a storm.
The conspiracy is being controlled by conspiracy, basically. They're just doing the same thing. They have the power. They have the power. And it's duplicitous. It's 2 different justice systems, or one injustice.
Hey, look, can I do a laugh for a minute? I'm not flocking myself together with anybody that's going to play with himself in front of a TV.
Dude, I'm telling you,
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Look, that's it for me.
Hold on,
I'm
it gets
out.
worse. Dude, man, hold
For
on.
the record,
it gets worse.
There's a reason why my camera's off.
I just ain't going to do it.
He's one of them.
I'm sorry.
One of them preverts. I don't think he's a pedo though, but I believe he's a prevert. Everybody got a little pervert in him. I'm sorry, but
well, yeah, that's normal. I mean,
also wanted to add was that
in front of the TV.
Recently, one of their producers, and I think Trigger just mentioned him as part of a pair. But recently, one of their producers was caught literally with underage photos on his phone and was hauled away by the police. And he's still employed by CNN.
Well, how old is he?
Separate guy. Second guy. It's a separate guy.
How old is he?
How old is he?
Oh, 50.
I don't know, probably mid-30s.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he's
30s guy.
He's old enough to know better. Let's put this.
All right, now look, I dread ask this. What was the pictures about?
I don't even ask me because I don't even want to talk about them in decent company.
All right, look,
Whoa.
me neither. I don't want to either. Let's just move on.
Bad enough.
Move on.
The pictures were
Fuck
bad
that
enough
shit.
that law enforcement was involved. The pictures were bad enough that law enforcement was involved. It's that simple.
You told me everything I needed to know right there.
He's facing
Fuck that shit. Let's just move
multiple
on.
life prisons. He's facing multiple life sentences.
Oh, by the way, I posted an article about that NSA facility in Bluffdale in both chats.
Thank you.
Have you ever heard of Don? You guys, have you ever heard of Dark Outpost?
I have.
What outpost?
I'm posting a link to this. I just found it, so I don't know whether it's good or bad or indifferent. So it looks interesting, though. I'll post a link
Nikki,
to that.
you
too.
smell good. What is that?
Pardon?
No, I was talking to my wife.
Okay.
There's shares that I could give besides the gospel. Mine are attractive producers.
By the way, that's funny as piss. Wrong. Very wrong, sir, but very funny. And if you want to know what I'm wearing, as a social justice warrior who's triggered, I'm wearing patchouli and butt sweat.
Well, I didn't ask. I didn't ask.
I'm sure all of your clothing is 100% hemp.
Mine?
It is hemp, except for the armpits I've cut out because my hairy armpit gets weaved into the hemp, and that's
What the
painful.
fuck is this? Is this like a whole thing?
It's a thing. Yeah.
No. I wear Hanes t-shirts and
He's going off the
much.
chain,
Just,
being a
And
trigger.
don't-
You see the
don't judge
icon
me
he's
for
got
being
there
one
in
man.
his picture? You see that looks like that triggered girl. That girl that's about to pop a neck vein there, that's about to explode. Her head's about to explode. You see that?
I don't even know what you're talking about. What? Oh, yeah, right there.
His icon under triggered. Doesn't look triggered though.
When the government decides they're going to pay for my penis cut off, I'm going to look just like that.
Okay.
I may have to join the army. so
Good
free,
talk. Good
but-
talk. In the army, you get it for free. Exactly.
Exactly. It's encouraged.
Whatever y'all want to do. I mean,
Let's see. We've had Woody show up. We've had the Indian IT guy show up, and now Miss Triggered. And now, who's this?
It's a funny.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Dude, enlarge that. I can't read it.
I tried to. That's as big as I can make it. Let me do this. Let's see.
Okay, read it to me then.
It says, if you see a bulge in a conservative woman's pants, it's a gun. If you see a bulge in a liberal woman's pants, it's a penis.
I like that. I like that a lot.
It's funny.
He's back.
Oh. He is back.
hey, y'all can do whatever y'all want to do. I don't give a shit.
Mr. Espinoza, I understand. I've been told by numerous sources who've been involved in either intelligence in the Navy or whatever it is. I'm not saying secret spy stuff, but had insight to these things. And they told me that NSA has computers that are so fast that they are 30, 40 years, which is an incredible amount of time ahead of what we have today on the market. Is that possible?
It's probably possible. There's a lot of technology. I mean, if you take like the SR-71 Blackbird, it was developed in the 50s, right?
Right.
So what do they have now out there that we don't know about? You also have the theories about us deconstructing alien technology and making our own quote UFOs and all that kind of stuff too. I don't know. I don't think. I'm not sure. I would I hate to be. I'm not sure you can be that much faster, really, though. You can have more parallel processing, so you can have, basically more CPUs to do work to make a task faster. But the actual CPUs themselves, I think they'll approach some limits of physics, basically.
Oh, that makes sense.
But if you put fast CPUs in parallel together, then you can do parallel processing. If you write the software to use parallel CPUs, then you can do things a lot faster.
Well, you're not going to say quantum. No quantum is going to be said here.
What do you mean, Don?
Quantum. Skull is saying, don't say quantum. And he's right. We shouldn't say quantum.
Quantum? Where's that?
Quantum computing is what he's referring to, I'm assuming.
Well, why not say it?
Well, because quite frankly, it's probably not the thing that Triggered might be talking about. My opinion. If anybody really gives a flying fuck.
only if you'll tell us
It's a fly.
they're building a new hadron collider. They're going to get a new hadron collider now. CERN's upgrading. We need to make bigger black holes.
I had heard that. Exactly. I had heard that. They've got some new ideas that require another $3 billion of your dollars.
Did you ever see the opening ceremony videos of CERN?
The occult?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
They're kind of nuts. Yeah. I really do want to address, though, Triggered's idea of what's better than what we got, or that the NSA might have something better than what we got. My experience has been something like this. The government funds the military research areas, NSA, DARPA, Navy, DOD, call it whatever the fuck you want. Black holes, black projects. They push a lot of money off into a lot of ideas that never pan out. But they do a lot of
government doesn't fund anything. They just print our money or take our taxes.
Okay.
Yeah, they get it back. They get it back every time.
But a lot of research is done in a lot of areas. And with that, I'd like to say that the next level of shit, to answer your question, the next level of shit is a different way of doing the shit that needs to get done at a scale that you can't imagine.
Wow. Okay.
And that's generally generational kind of shit that happens. And the military is about the only people on the planet that do it. That's it. That's all I got to say about that. And people hate that.
I don't know. I can see what you're saying. I really can.
Most of the technological advances that have come, and I mean physics, hardware kind of advances, not software or programming advances, but physical hardware advances have come from the military.
Yeah.
It's just that simple.
Yep.
DARPA, NSA, DOD, pick one.
And going back to something Mr. Espinosa said, he mentioned about the alien technology. Well, we did hit a big technological leap after supposedly Roswell happened. I'm not saying there was an alien thing there, but all of a sudden we picked up some technology.
There was no aliens in Roswell. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's all I was saying about the alien technology thing. But I thought that going back to the military having control of all that, I would think that would be the perfect situation. We have guys that are people at one time, guys, all guys, but that were hardened, that were broke down, that were built up, and they had one thing in mind. It was to serve their leaders, and those leaders had one thing in mind: to do what's best for the country based on the Constitution.
Will you come here and help me?
Nowadays, I worry about with this influx of.
You see the way my camera looks? It's all
liberal
fuzzy. Sit down.
left side agenda. Those
I know.
politics are now
But it's all
being
fuzzy and
pulled.
everything. I don't know how to fix that.
You might
I
want to
tried
mute
blocking
your,
off the
you might want to
thing
mute,
stuff
mute
in the
your
back.
mic and have you might want to mute your mic and have conversations.
What, do you think it's gonna work? You got stuff all over it. Oh, there it went right there. Hey, I can see y'all now.
Okay.
What's happening?
All right. I worry about the infiltration of changing the dynamic of the political structure away from a sole focus of listening to your leader, trusting your leader, and it goes all the way up to the White House, whoever that leader is.
Thank you.
And now I'm afraid that we're going to have this divisive quality within our ranks that could lead to problems. And I'll listen to comments with my mute on.
Not following the comment.
Mute.
I was
That's a lot
lost
to think about.
20 words ago. Huh? Way too
All
deep
right,
for
be careful,
me.
babe.
Way too academic for me.
I hope you
You
have a good
went
day.
into something,
Look, be
and then
careful.
I saw a left turn there that there's no way in fuck I could ever make.
Sorry.
You want to start that sentence or that paragraph again?
Okay.
No, I was telling my wife goodbye. She's going to work.
Oh, okay. Tell your
We're
wife.
talking
I
about
gotta-
David.
Tell your wife. Don says, "Hey."
Yeah. Hey, I will. When
Okay.
she gets back, I gotta go to work.
I got you, brother. I understand.
It's like a back and forth thing.
Got to pay the bills, brother. Got to pay the bills.
Gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Triggered. Go back to. Can you rewind your paragraph to the beginning?
Yes, I'll try. The comment you made was the military having control of that technology, I believe.
No, not
well,
really.
Go ahead.
The comment that I made was the military creates and invents that technology.
Okay.
So you can call that control if you'd like, but go ahead.
They would. Okay, I would say they control at least the flow of what technology is to the public, or at least in the public view.
Sure.
So
at least to the extent that they're capable of doing that, yes.
And I would say that the military would be the perfect people to do that, from my humble point of view here, because people have been broke down in the service. They've been built up. They're supposed to listen to their leaders. Those leaders listen to people who are supposed to be trained or better, more intelligent than they are, supposed to be. But there's a chain that helps everyone stay in line lockstep all the way to the White House, with people who have all their allegiance aligned to one thing, the Constitution, as it's interpreted by the guy that's ahead of you by his rank, and all the way up to one person, whoever that is. And I worry about this influx of all these different variations of sensitivities and things that are going on in the military right now, when we have General Mathis saying that he's embarrassed of a deal because we're not inclusive and all this. That's asking for politics to be introduced into a system that's meant to be uniform. Diversity is
Look, if you're a guy, you should nut up and shut up. Go to work. That's the best thing for anybody in the world to do. Go to work. If you go to work, look, if you're a dude, go to work. Keep your fucking mouth shut. Do what you got to do. Come home, pay the bills, and just go with it. And nobody can ever blame a goddamn thing on you then. I'm sorry. Shit, man, I just kind of went off. My bad. Go ahead.
Dude, that's fine.
That's all right.
Okay. I got no problem with that. I do have an opinion. I first take umbrage with your lack of experience with military and the way it works.
I was in the Air Force for 6 years.
Name. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Triggered up there. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Triggered up there seems to think that the military is fairly myopic and a pretty straightforward line of straight to fucking whoever's in the White House. And so I'm going to take umbrage with a couple of different levels of that. First, people that are in the military or have been torn down and built up, as you said, are built up to understand critical thinking and to be critical thinkers. And so to say that we're and I speak for we, as I was a longtime member of the United States military and the intelligence agent or intelligence community, that these people are critical thinkers. And when you think that something wrong is happening, then that is factored into all of the discussions that you'll ever have with any of your superiors. And trust me when I say that that is taken into account, both via the law and via critical thinking. So I take umbrage with the fact that you think that the military is fairly myopic. It's not.
That was not the intent. Let me rephrase it.
Oh, y'all supposed to get the fight. I know.
While I agree with your analysis of General Miley and his lack.
Hey, Mr. Espinosa.
I think I said Mathis, but yeah, Miley.
Espinosa.
His lack of a set of testicles. That's been borne out in more than just one social justice occasion from this left-wing piece of fucking garbage. Sorry.
Hey, Mr. Espinosa.
Hey, real quick.
Did you get some tamales today? I'm gonna let them fight it out. They fighting it out. Let them do it.
There's no fight to it.
Yeah, but you can't talk. Have a discussion. And you can't talk over them though.
I didn't mean
I was being simplistic, and I meant no disrespect to anyone involved or anyone in the service. Let me clarify. Yes, there is critical thinking, and yes, there is discussion, and that's it. But at the end of the day, if three guys go, you know what, General, we think you need to do it this way, he can theoretically go, nope. And that would be it. And so that's what I mean by having that discussion. And once again, once you get all this diversity and everyone's feelings are hurt, then it becomes this deal because you're going to have a general someday that will be in charge of those feelings. And then it's not going to be this, no, we're going to do it this way now. It's going to be, let's go hold hands and discuss. No consensus, no action. The downside is worse, I believe. No disrespect to anyone, because I know some of the most brilliant people I've ever met have come from military. So no disrespect there.
Okay, I actually agree with you at a 50,000 foot level. Yes, some political fuckhead in the White House and therefore the Joint Chiefs of Staff, who's as left-leaning as some transgender rump ranger, could very well easily be some general that says we won't use this weapon because it hurts people's feelings. Yes,
or it's going to hurt the deer, and then
or it's going to hurt the deer. But here's the problem with that whole line of thinking: that general that steps up to do that is immediately criticized roundly, not just by the opposing side, but all of his peers. So, this general still got to walk down the fucking hall at the Pentagon, okay? And if he's Mr. fucking warm and fuzzy general walking down the halls of the Pentagon, then trust me, there's a lot of Marines there that are making fun of this fucktard.
True.
And they'll do it, and they'll do it in his face too.
And they'll do it to his face. So he's going to have to go through that.
Until he gets to be in power because he's a promotable person that feels good, or she, whatever. And now he promotes the people up and puts like-minded people around him because that makes him feel more comfortable. That's called tribalism. That's a comfort zone. Everyone does it. Yeah. And so he would only be natural for that individual to do it well, at the expense, however, of other factors. Now, maybe that's the way we should go. I'm not saying it's wrong. Maybe that's the way we should go. But the way we've been doing it has been a very strong deterrent in the world power play.
how has it been a very strong deterrent in the world power play?
Because we've been doing it that way. I don't think we should change either. I'm trying to be somewhat politically correct here.
So if you're trying to,
Well, you don't have to be. You don't have to be politically correct. It's just us.
Well,
You know.
And whoever's listening.
Oh,
if
there
you're
ain't
trying-
nobody else listening.
If
You
you
got all
try
that
to tell
shit
me
going
that
through
I'm
your
a
head.
scumbag American because I haven't shared all of my great technology or ideas or hardware or firepower with my European, Russian, or Chinese brother, well, then you can suck my dick.
That's awesome.
I think we should sell our technology to everybody, knowing full well that we have a button that drops them out of the sky at any will. If we can make money and disable, if we can make millions of dollars and disable the all their Air Force at a switch, sounds like a great plan.
You're not going to disable the Air Force, my son.
I'm
I can
talking
tell
about
you
the
that
plans
right
we
now.
sell them, the other people.
That's a smart motherfucker because the first
The
thing
Air
they're gonna
Force,
do is
the
figure
Air
out a way
Force
to
is the
remove
most
that
powerful, the most powerful branch of any U.S. military that there is, and not U.S. military, worldwide. When you control the air, you control everything.
All right. Well, half of that is horseshit there, Air Force. And I say
It's
that
not.
from-
It's not horseshit.
The
and
Navy's
I
what
say
gets
that
them
from
there.
the United States Navy.
So the
Especially
Navy's
from
what
The Air
wins
Force
these
can
days.
still take out the Navy.
The Navy has more planes. Hate to break it to you.
That is bull pussy.
We gave the Air Force missiles to play with in Dakota. So
You
the
didn't give shit. Look, we bought that shit from y'all. You remember that? That was back in the Bush
all
administration.
bullshit.
No, no. Hey, go look it up. Go look it up. And
Easy girls. Easy girls. It's all good. We're all brothers here. Sisters.
bad.
The capabilities of the military.
hey, we're still friends.
The
Oh, yeah,
capabilities
well,
of the military are the branches are meant to complement each other. There's overlap, but they're meant to complement each other.
Absolutely.
Because ultimately, you need to control land. So you have an army there taking control, and being on the ground. Ultimately,
Well, you
need
can have all the
to
land you want to, but if you control the air, you control everything.
No, you can't control the ground. You can
Fuck
bomb
that
the hell out of
shit.
the
Yeah,
ground.
you
but
do.
You have to occupy. You have to occupy.
Boots on the ground.
You know what you do? Fuck that shit. That don't matter. Dropping
you
some
do it?
bombs, man. The
Oh,
B-52s and stuff like that. And you know
There you
that's still around. You know that's still around. The B-52s are still around. They still have them. Have y'all seen the new helicopters and stuff for the U.S.?
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
look it up.
The
Those
motherfuckers will be
motherfuckers-
around for another 20 years easily. Yes.
Well, if I tell you what, if the Air Force is that important, then why are we rolling out the new Gerald Ford class destroyer or aircraft carriers that are unfreaking believable? Oh my
Super
god!
carriers. They
Because
call
the Air
them
Force
super
made 'em?
carriers. Because the Air Force made them. That's it. And on that note, I'd like to make one bold statement.
What? You go eat some more gummies.
I'm out of gummies. I'm out of gummies.
Well, go get you some more.
I can't go get no more.
Why not?
Stores,
you're
the
high?
gummy store is closed.
Oh shit. Yeah, it sucks.
The gummy store is closed. I don't know
Hey,
what I'm gonna do.
hold on a minute. I want to ask. Hey, Mr. Espinoza,
Yeah.
do you drink and stuff like that, or smoke any weed or anything?
No.
He does absolutely nothing.
I drank in the Air Force. I was in the Air Force as well. KC-135s, B-52. But I gave all it up. I had an experience that kept me away from drugs. When I was in 8th grade, I made some kid mad for some reason. I still don't know what, but he walked up to me in the hallway at school and started slapping me. I don't know why he was slapping me. So I reacted out of just self-defense, self-preservation. and ended up beating the snot out of him, pulling his ears away from his head. Yeah, I just
Look, he actually laughed. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that?
I just reacted survival instinct. But see, I could have killed him. I would have never known that I killed him.
God,
I don't remember touching him.
Right.
And so from that experience, I always wanted to know exactly what I was doing. So that kept me away from hallucinogenics and all that kind of stuff.
That's
I
smart.
tell you what, it's cured my back problem.
What's that?
Those gummies.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about that now too, because my back isn't too great either.
Where do y'all get them at? Like just at a convenience store?
Oh, I have to go to a weed dispensary.
Yeah. Medical dispensary.
We don't have them here.
What state are you in?
I'm in Mississippi.
Yeah, you don't have those there.
No, I don't have it here.
Too many Baptists. You need to start executing them. Kick them Baptists out. Send them to the north till they become Catholics, and then let them come back. They don't give a shit then.
Yeah, they'd rather have you take Excedrin and aspirin and wreck your liver.
A what?
I said they'd rather have you take aspirin and Excedrin and those things and wreck your liver. That's why I'm looking at the gummies, because I don't want to do that.
Right.
Hey, look. Which one of my livers you want to see, Mr. Espinosa?
I don't see any of your livers.
Look, I'm a liver transplant patient.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Look, and I have no gallbladder. I've lost my what's that thing called? You know, the that goes out on most people.
Brain.
Goes out on most people.
Yeah, no, it's not brains. Hell, I still got a brain.
Appendix.
I mean, but that's
appendix.
What goes
That's
out.
it. Appendix.
I'll be
That's
honest
it.
with you, that's what goes out on most people is the brain.
Yep. I've lost my appendix, and I only have one lung, and I'm still going with it, buddy.
Well, you better have another beer then.
But well, I got one right here.
I mean, I got it.
See it?
If you're on that kind of a winning streak, don't stop now.
Shit, I ain't stopping. Look, this is the way I look. This is the way you want to know the way I look at life, right here.
Okay.
I love my life. I've had a good life. I married a beautiful woman. I've had good jobs. I've made a lot of money. I have. I got 2 houses now. I've done all right.
Dude, I love you.
Take me
You're
now.
awesome. You're awesome.
You can take me now.
You're what is great about the United States today, about this country. You are what is great. I'm telling you. And I think that's wonderful. And I'm so happy for you and your success. I really am. Because I too suffer the same positive attitude about life. I've been pretty lucky. I've been real lucky, as a matter of fact. I love what I do. I'm like you. I married a beautiful woman.
That's it.
I've been lucky enough. She's tolerated me for these many years. I just built a new home. I'm with you. I got 2 homes now, but I'm gonna try to get rid of one of them. I can't afford 2 homes.
I ain't getting rid of mine. She's telling me.
But that said, dude, I 100% applaud you. You're everything that makes America great today.
Is it not nice to live a good life?
It's great.
All you got to do, look, a lot of people don't understand this. Well, what do you do? What do you do to do that? You know what I did? I got up every day and I went to fucking work, and I came back home.
I paid the bills.
And then that's it.
I raised my family.
That's all you got to do. It's not hard to understand.
It ain't hard.
Look out for number 1 and don't step in number 2.
Yeah. It's not hard. 1 foot in front of the other, brother.
I gotta go. What time is it now? 3:09. I gotta go. I gotta be there at 8. I gotta be there at 8 in the morning. We're going up to sharing community. We're gonna put a foundation in for somebody else's house.
Okay.
That's
That
gonna
sounds
suck too. I got. Look, now I think about it. I got shit on that deal. I'm gonna lay them blocks for and I got a friend of mine that's gonna go with me and help me. I'm gonna lay them blocks for $1.25 a piece.
Each. Okay. How many courses? How many block you gonna lay?
Well, I'm not sure about the. I never did figure in there's a bay window. I didn't figure that in, and nobody ever does. Nobody ever does. Nobody ever does that.
You're doing the brick under the bay, so you're extending it out like a bay window.
And see, the thing about it is though, after I do the foundation, I'll get the brick house. And see, that's where I'll make some money at.
Okay.
And I don't know. I probably won't make much on that tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll get through with it. I'll pay Bubba. That's his name. His name is Stephen Williams. But I'll pay him probably like $300 to help me out tomorrow. And I'll make about $9.
Okay. That don't sound horrible for a day's work.
It's not horrible. No, it's not horrible, but it is hard work.
Oh, I know that. I'm absolutely sure of it.
Oh my God, it's hard work. And see, I got to put all that back in my. I got to pay for gas and stuff for 2 trucks. I got to pay for all the. Now I got to pay for the mortar and stuff like that. That was a part of the deal. But that ain't gonna be too. That's not too bad though, because you can get this. It's just that basic grade. Shit, that stuff ain't probably $15 a bag, something like that. It ain't bad.
Okay.
I'll take that out, and that's what my dad told me to do. That's what he did. That's where I learned how to do it from. He said, "Look, if you can get by with that, go with it." I was like, "Hell yeah, I can get by with that." Everybody else wants to get filthy fucking rich. Every other bricklayer that I know around here, which is a pretty good bunch of them, like Collinses, and I ain't gonna say that about Jamie. Jamie's all right. Now Jamie, he's kind of like me. He ain't gonna try to fuck nobody over or nothing. But them some bitches is making a killing, man. Hell, I'm just sitting here. Hell, I'm just sitting here. You know what I'm doing? I'm paying the bills, keeping food on the table, keeping my dogs fed, and when my daughter needs something, she's got it.
Yeah.
And I'm good with that. You know.
That's all you need to be.
These
Mr.
other
Espinoza, is that your let me see, what's the word I'm looking for?
trade.
No.
Spawn?
Lineage. I didn't want to say spawn, but lineage, is that your familia?
Yes,
That right there?
One of my 3 major reasons for life.
One of your
I
reasons.
don't know what
to
that is.
live?
That's somebody's kid right there. I don't know what that is.
That's Mr. Espinoza's child.
Is it?
Yeah, my wife and I.
Oh, right, man.
My wife and I are both retired. She retired from the federal court, and so we're able to put tons of time into him. So we're playing him brain music, Baroque, and he's an interesting child because he's terribly observant. He looks at things and he scrutinizes them, even this young. He has an amazing amount of attention span when he gets interested in something. So it's sort of interesting for me.
You know that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, his name is. I knew what I wanted his name to mean, and I looked up the Hebrew for it. So his name is Olam, Olam, Lael, Lael, which means forever gods. So reason he's gonna have to make his choices and all that. But he's gonna have I want to raise him to a point where he has no room to say, I wish my dad would have done this or taught me this or showed me this.
No, that's not his granddaughter. That is his daughter.
That's my son.
Son, excuse me. Sorry.
I'm not. He was born with a lot of hair. I'm not cutting his hair for a while.
Oh, I'm talking to Skull in
I didn't ask.
chat. Yes, baby boy. Lit mongoose. What the fuck is up, my brother?
Hey man,
The fuck is all this?
get lit. That's all this mongoose is doing.
Oh, I'm talking to Skull.
Oh, I've got to mute them.
I didn't ask.
Chat.
Here we go.
It sounds like you're about 10 minutes behind. Well, no, 10 seconds behind in audio.
This is insane.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
Did I see? Was there something I said?
He just fell out, maybe left
Okay.
by accident. I mean, that was pretty offbeat.
But I got to say, Mr. Espinoza, outstanding work there.
What's happening, Mongoose?
Good job.
You doing all right, man?
You were asking Mr. Espinoza something?
No, I just was saying good job. Good job on the child.
Oh, hey.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Yeah, we're focusing every healthy thing. To me, a lot of our problems, we got to stop negative cycles within our generations. And to me, one of the biggest issues is not the correct nurturing for children.
You know what I want? I want a cigarette. I'm gonna go get me a cigarette too.
We compensate for that in bad choices later on in life.
Dude, I could not agree with you. I could not agree with you more. That the people turn out in our culture to be balanced people is that they come from balanced upbringings. A mother, a father, the right nurturing. I mean, I'll be brutally honest with you. I'm one of the lucky ones. My mother loved me. My father loved me. I was, they didn't beat me. I wasn't fucking abused. I was a lucky kid. I was a happy child. What can I say?
Good.
Again, I know I'm one of the lucky ones, but I mean, we have to understand that single motherhood is not cutting the cheese. It's just not making it. Single fatherhood, having two dads and two moms is just not doing it. It's not delivering the results that it needs to.
Yep.
The balanced results that it needs to. I'm just saying.
Yep. I agree. 100%.
Single parent demic.
Well, again, there's a lot of balance there. There's a lot of perspective that a child gains from seeing the perspective or the context of a mother and the context of a father. I mean, I know that I can speak from experience in saying that any empathy that I ever learned in my life came from my mother. Absolutely. It sure the fuck did not come from my father, and the United States Navy did not give it to me. So empathy from my mother and drive and toxic masculinity from my father. So there were a lot of things that I was lucky to have. I guess lucky. I didn't see it was lucky. I thought it was normal. And so I can see where having one mother, two mothers, two fathers, that's kind of a fucked up shit. It really is.
Hey, name
Yeah, it
name.
is.
You know who Donnie Baker is?
Nope.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Donnie Baker, you have that same accent. I swear. I was state law. Y'all gotta
You know
watch
what?
Baker, man. That's
You know what? Fuck you, man. Is it really? Is it the same thing?
oh my god. You could do some videos, man. You could be like
Nah, fuck
right
that shit.
with it.
I ain't gonna do no video.
You could at least imitate him and put out some little video just to
I'm too look, it takes everything I get to get on here at night when they're on here. It takes everything I got to do that.
He's well known. You could get him back up there. He'd probably shake
Oh,
your
Donnie
hand.
Baker. Who is that?
You never heard Donnie Baker was on a famous radio station. I forget which radio station. He was in a morning talk show. Oh man. It was like on 107.5 or
I ain't never heard of that.
Yeah. Well, here
I
in
never heard of Donnie Baker.
Yeah, he's out in California.
Well, I'll look it up.
Yeah, you gotta watch his video. He's hilarious. He's got some little short clips on YouTube.
What's he do? Just like is it just a southern accent or shit like that?
He's got that same twang as you do, man. That's for sure.
Is that all it is?
Y'all should play a clip.
Damn.
You definitely dig him.
I may do that.
You kind of miss
I'll
one.
probably look it up.
I haven't watched one of his videos in a minute. I gotta look him up again too. I mean, I'm
Y'all, every one of y'all, look. This is what gets me. You and this dude and this dude, not that dude. Y'all sound so god. And I feel bad sometimes about like talking to y'all and stuff like that.
The mic.
I'm like, look, what the fuck, man? You know?
Yeah.
Oh,
sorry, who?
I can't understand half the shit y'all saying.
Caucasian Jack, the original.
The fuck is that?
I've never heard of those.
Oh yeah, Cracker Jacks.
No, the Cracker
Jack changed his name.
I like
to
Cracker
more
Jack.
politically correct Caucasian Jack. Holy fuck!
Oh, they just changed it?
Are you serious?
I think
That's
he's
from the
being.
Are you
Babylon Bee.
serious? Does that really happen?
It's from the Babylon Bee. It's a satire site. It's
I
making a
think
joke
that's a
out of it.
spoof.
It wouldn't surprise me. Can't call them Redskins.
So what did you say?
Did that
This
really
guy
happen?
sounds what? You said this guy sounds what?
The one that got me, this is one that got me right here, was Aunt Jemima. The pancake mix.
Yeah.
Did y'all see that?
No.
Oh, that got me right there. I was like, man. And that's when you know the whole world has went to shit. And
the whole world
can't even have a
went
pancake.
to shit. Is when Aunt Jemima.
You can't even have. You can't even have a pancake, man.
That is some fucked up shit when they're fucking with Aunt Jemima.
It is.
Because I mean, dude, it's syrup. Come on.
Now I'm gonna tell you the truth. My favorite syrup is sorghum syrup. I like that. But I do. I like Aunt Jemima.
I don't think I have a favorite
I'm not really into the syrup, the Aunt Jemima syrup, but that pancake mix. Oh man, you can't beat that. We fry chicken in that.
Into.
Yeah. You ever done that?
What's that?
Ooh, it's good.
You're bloody and annoying. Skull, what are you doing up so late? Yeah, I got a parking ticket earlier.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm trying to pick up food and I pull into a spot. They just gave me a ticket. It's called happy parking too. It's not so happy. I'm not so happy.
Here's a happy parking ticket for you, you son of a
Yeah.
bitch. Look, have one. That sucks, man.
Yeah, it's nothing.
When we get a parking ticket around here, look, when we get a parking ticket in Ellisville, we just get a parking ticket. It's like, well, we don't ever really park anywhere, honestly.
Yeah.
I live here, but my truck is over. Shit.
Yeah, I was in.
It's like 3 houses down. It just stays there.
Downtown Franklin, historic Franklin. There's no place to park, right? I mean, I get sick of it. Even a little.
Is that Louisiana?
Oh, it's Tennessee.
Mm.
I just don't like navigating inner city blocks, trying to park.
I'm gonna go to Memphis. Not this weekend, but the next. I'm going up there to see Elvis
That's where my parents met.
impersonate. Yeah, you ever went and watched that?
The what? Oh,
The Elvis
I
impersonator.
never did. I know I've heard of it, but
It's good. It's a fun time. I mean, you have a pretty good time doing that.
yeah.
My wife went to Graceland,
Oh yeah.
and I stayed in the Graceland RV park, where they would bring a pink Cadillac to pick you up at the park and take you to Graceland for your tour. No shit.
Well, how in the hell did you do that? Can you
What
still
you
do
mean,
it?
how the hell? Huh?
Yeah,
Can you still do that?
Mhm.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Graceland RV Park.
That's awesome. I have to look into that.
Me and wifey did it. Yep. Night, Don. Dallas, take care of yourself, brother.
Yeah, I was messing with my settings on this new Surface Pro laptop. Not
What's
a laptop.
that?
It's a what do you call it? Pad or a pamphlet?
What?
Tablet.
Tell me the specs of your new laptop. You said Surface Pro. Is that the Surface Pro 3 that I'm seeing about?
I can't really see y'all. Look, let's try to do this over again.
Just got it. Yeah, that's a good question. Let me double check. My brother, he gave it to me. He knows.
All right, Dallas, be safe, brother.
I thought it was 7. Surface Go. It's just a Surface Go. But something you could probably do on any laptop or computer is
Well, I see y'all now.
oh, you getting off here?
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying I noticed your brightness for your screen is up. If you adjust it down, it might not reflect off the glasses as much, but
What, mine?
it's preference. No, Big D. The
I
big
think I know what you're talking about.
Old D.
Use the brightness on your screen a little.
Well,
It helped me, but just because it got annoying.
it's not necessarily the brightness on my screen. Let me show you.
Oh, you got a little light back there, yeah.
I got a light here that lights the bottom and also lights the top.
There ain't
so-
no thing.
That's I got one too back here. Can y'all see
But
it?
yeah, you're right. The brightness on the screen does show on my glasses, doesn't it? Makes me
There
look
it
like makes me look like Dennis Espinosa's.
You gonna keep on fucking around with him? He's gonna come over here and pull your head off.
Exactly. So I don't want that to happen.
This glare looks cool, man. This is like, especially when he had the flames on behind him earlier.
I know that was badass.
I seen that shit. That was awesome.
Oh, nice little AK.
Oh, now it's with pink AK-47.
The fuck is it pink for? No, look, you know what he said? Because I want it to be.
It's not pink.
It is pink.
It's not pink.
It's pink.
It's not pink.
It's pink.
It's just wood, man.
It's pink, man.
Looks pink from
It's
here.
happening. It's happening. It is pink.
Getting
I'm
lit.
all pink. Dude, I've seen pink AKs. They're nice.
It's in red ones.
Fire.
On red.
My wife has a pink a Derringer. She's got one of them in her purse.
Nice.
I've seen pink ARs all over the place.
My favorite gun that I own is I got I like my 30. I like my alt 6 now. I do. I like that.
Chicks digging a lot of ARs these days. Pink
And
ARs.
but I think probably my favorite thing I got, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's probably my little snake charmer, little 410. I like
Really?
that. I like that gun.
I like
It's
shotguns.
nice.
I like shooting slugs.
Huh?
So I like shotguns. I like shooting slugs.
Yeah, that's what I shoot in it.
Okay,
I have to be careful though because I don't want the you know the barrel or fray out sometimes. I don't want to shoot too much because I don't want that to happen to it.
Yeah, what I showed you is a AKM and 6.5 Grendel with a milled Bulgarian receiver.
See, that's like way over my head. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Me too. It's way over my head, but that's the way it
6.5
goes.
Grendel is a caliber. Two kinds of receivers as far as AKM, stamp steel, or milled, where they actually mill it, machine it.
Okay.
Yeah, but you know what I got? I got a tank. I got a tank, and it's got a. No, I really don't. I really
It's got
don't.
a round in it.
I ain't got
Man, I
nothing.
gotta tell you,
All
I
that
gotta
shit's
tell you,
up my head. I don't know what the hell that is.
I gotta say, I'm impressed that we're actually able to hold 12 people in chat this late in the morning or this early in the morning.
It's
I
nice.
want to go back to bed, man.
Oh fuck, you ain't going back to bed.
You ain't
Get your
going
beer.
nowhere. Just chill out, get a fresh drink, and you'll be all right.
You got to be ready for the morning. Hey Don, before you go, I wanted to ask you: have you looked at or followed the ABB?
Yes, sir, I have. I watched it go up to 25.
29, close 29.
29, no shit.
They committed to release their exchange Tuesday. So there's going to be a lot of buy-in. There's going to be some level of buy-in today or Monday. Yeah, today's Monday now. It's afternoon, midnight.
It is Monday, yes.
Yeah, there's going to be a level of buy-in. I play things conservatively sometimes.
Yeah.
I'll probably sell. I'll watch volume towards the end of the day because a lot of times when people are in the know will drive the price up because they know. If there's not enough drive, I'll sell a portion and hold a portion.
Dude, it's time to take some money off the table then.
Yep.
That's what you're telling me.
Ground.
Okay. Dude, yeah. I'll bring some.
What y'all talking about, like Bitcoin and stuff?
Mr. Espinoza is a technical stock tracker. And
It's
What's
a
that mean?
goldback crypto. It's a company that's goldback crypto. Yeah, I have shares all the way down at 8 cents. So,
he just gave them to me around 15.
Pardon?
You gave them to me around 15. I was able to pick them up around 15. Actually gave them to me. I watched them till they were about 15. I picked up a few shares.
You're sitting on them?
I've watched them go up to 25. Now Mr. Espinoza tells me they're at 29 and it's time to take some off the table. So it's time for me to fucking look for an exit strategy there. So this week I'll probably take some of those shares off the table.
Yeah, there'll be news, and typically.
Well, hell,
like
I'd go do it now. I wouldn't wait.
Now, you're going to get a better price from them because they're expecting a PR Tuesday. In expectation of that PR, it'll go up Monday. If that PR comes out, it'll spike. If you can't watch it full time, then there's no sense in trying to catch a spike.
I'm used to having to do
a lot of times
everything
I'll
on
get
a
into
whim,
things
so.
on the other side of the spike, right? Let it settle down. Let people sell up, do the profit sharing. If I believe in the company, then I'll buy in and sit on it. Anyway, I just was wondering if you're watching that. It's cool that you're still in that. But again, they're expecting PR that committed to. They're going to do an iterative release of the exchange, which is smart. They'll probably release the exchange by geographical area, so they understand the infrastructure needed to support more people at a given performance level for their exchange. But yeah,
Look, can I tell you something? Mr. Espinoza?
Sure.
I did not understand a word you just said.
Well, I wouldn't understand your bricklayer terms either.
Yeah, I mean, I know.
I'm in the same boat.
But it sounded really smart.
Well, it's smart
You know
to
what I
have
mean?
two houses. It's smart to have two houses. There's all kinds of different smart.
There's all kinds of different smart. You're absolutely right. I'm trying to learn a new kind of smart from Mr. Espinoza here on these exchange traded gold and various other things going on.
So
I'm actually thinking Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms should offer our own NFT, non-fungible.
That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. You couldn't make enough gravy for that.
There you go.
You couldn't do it.
That NFT stuff is crazy.
That NFT shit is off the fucking chain. These people have just went nuts, throwing money at shit that just doesn't exist. I'm sorry,
Well, it's like crypto. They badmouth fiat, but all crypto is digitized fiat. That's why I like ABB, because it's backed by gold.
Exactly.
So. Well, I'm going to get going. Y'all have a good night. It was good to see y'all. And come on for a moment. I'm going back to get my rest.
Oh,
Thank you,
shit,
sir.
man. You going to bed? Oh, it sucks.
Oh, it's good. All blessings, man. Take care.
Thank
All
you
right,
for
well, hey,
joining us,
have a good
Mr.
night, man.
Espinoza. Always a pleasure, sir.
Fuck you doing, Mongoose?
About to grab a beer real quick. I gotta have one.
Grab
Yeah,
a
I'm
beer
gonna get me
real
one
quick.
too.
That's a good idea.
I don't know. It's 4 o'clock, 3:37. I can drink a beer.
Dude,
I'll be okay by 8.
You got to be somewhere at 8 o'clock laying brick.
I got to go to work.
Then
I'll be okay by then, though.
You do what you think is right, but beer would not be high on my list right now.
No, I'm gonna drink a beer, and then I'm gonna go to the Waffle House and get me something to eat, and then I'm gonna go to work.
Okay, I do love Waffle House. Oh my god,
I like Waffle House.
I
It's good.
love Waffle House. Fuck.
My favorite thing is a patty melt. I like that.
Yeah, I used to have. Where's it? Steak patty melt. Is that the one you're talking about?
Nah, this is just a hamburger. It's like a hamburger on some bread and stuff.
Okay, yeah.
It's good. It tastes really good. I always get that. So fuck. I go in there and look. When I go in there, Charlotte, this Waffle House. Look, I've been going to the same Waffle House for like, oh shit,
40 years.
Cheyenne was
40
Jesus
years.
Christ. No, I ain't. Hell, I ain't
Way back
43.
before Jimmy Carter was president, right?
No, nothing like that. I know it's been at least 10, 15 years, something like that. And when I go in there, they automatically they throw it on the grill. Like, thank you. And a Coke. I get that, and I get a Coke. That's good. Then I go to work.
How far does it take to get to work?
It varies. It depends on where it is.
How far?
Sometimes we have to go to. I won't go. My furthest that I will go. I won't go past Jackson. After that, I'm not going to do it. And I've been that way. And I've always told Nikki that too. My wife. I told her. I said, look, if it's past Jackson, I'm not going to do it because for me, it's not going to work out for me. You know what I mean? So
Too much gas. Too much
it's
time.
a lot of gas. Yeah, a lot of gas and the time. You're right about that. The time. And when you get there, it seems like as soon as you get there, you got to turn right back around and come back.
How do you?
And I just think I don't want to do that. My favorite place to work here is Sharon. I like to work in Sharon, and I keep it pretty close. You know what I mean? So.
Hell yeah. Hey D, Don T, do you know how coins have names? Like, how do you get a name put on a coin? Can that be done?
Coins?
Yes.
What kind of coins?
Just
Can you put your name on a coin? What? I mean, yes. It would just depend on the cost of which, or the process of which, would depend on what coin you wanted to put it on.
My name would never be on a coin. Shit on that. Look, hell, I'm just old redneck. I can't even imagine seeing that.
I've got a name I could put on a coin, but it's not my name.
Everybody called my nickname is Stump. Everybody called me Stump. I ain't five. Look, I'm 5'3". I'm real short.
My first best friend Shane, he was nicknamed Stump on the football team. That's funny. Hell yeah.
It's not bad. It's not a bad name.
Everybody knows a squirrel, man. My brother's nickname is Squirrel.
I don't know no squirrel.
What you have in mind there, little mongoose?
I'm just about to rip a bowl and get it.
I mean, in the coin, in the name on the coin joint. What was you thinking?
I don't know. Should I share something like that?
Well, I mean, or if you've got an idea, commercial.
Or
idea,
you trying to look for? Is
keep your
it
mouth
for
shut,
your girlfriend or
tell
something
me
like
to
that?
pack sand.
Yeah. I couldn't quite. Oh, he dropped out.
I mean, if you've got something you want to do, for commercially, then no, just tell me to fuck off and let's move on.
Yeah, we'll come back to that.
Okay.
But just as
poppycock original
poppycock coin, for example.
Original popcorn, caramel covered popcorn. Poppycock commercial. Yeah.
Poppy coin. That's a good one.
Apparently the wifey's favorite brand or something like that.
So if I want to make poppy coins, how do I go about putting my poppy coin out there?
Well, no.
We don't know, huh?
Well, let me ask a question real quick. Are you talking about a genuine hard coin?
No, it'd be like a Bitcoin type of currency.
Well, see, what are you trying to do with it? I mean,
just start my own coin, and they would have.
What the fuck you want to start your own coin for? Look, you're gonna wind up owing money. You will, I guarantee you.
So you want to start your own exchange?
Mm-hmm.
That's no good.
So just to be clear, you want to start your own crypto exchange?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
How? I have no idea. Can it be done? Yeah.
No, it cannot.
Will
that
it be
cannot
cheap?
be done.
No. Will it be
that
cheap?
Honestly cannot be done. Because look, if you look back on it, the currency and everything from the United States of America, it's always been based on presidents and stuff, right? Am I wrong?
We're off on a completely different thing here. So it's not a physical coin. It's a digital coin.
What the fuck is a digital coin?
It's a digital currency, is what he wants to build.
Oh, the BitCurrent.
Exactly.
Okay.
It'll be a
Yeah, you probably do that.
cryptocurrency exchange that he wants to put his name on. What was the name? No, don't tell me the name. I don't want to know.
Right.
But
for
because
example,
we haven't signed any NDAs, and I don't want your lawyers calling me at all. Period. So, as your advisor, who only needs 50%, I only need 15% of the discovery fee of your new product.
And look, hey,
which is really not much.
Look, hey, I don't mean to cut you off. I'm sitting here watching it too, and I want 5.
And I want 5. Okay. See, I knew he was a good businessman when I met him.
Hey, I mean, I'm serious. I mean, I've witnessed this.
Okay, just give me 5. I want 5 of it. I got 5 on it. I got 5 on it, baby. So anyway, here's my point.
Yeah.
Here's my advice to you. If you're going to start your own exchange, yes, it can be done, and it's been done to death recently. A lot of people are starting their own exchanges. Some are successful, others are wanted by Interpol at this point, I believe.
Fuck Interpol.
The people that started that one exchange jacked the coin price up, and everybody got paid, and then the original exchange owners sold all the underlying coin, which made everything else worthless, and grabbed all the money and left the country. That was funny as shit.
Yeah.
But that's how an exchange can end up. But with that said, you could make a shit ton of money.
Yeah, you're gonna make your own money,
it was Squid Coin, I think they called it, but I'm not sure. But
that's it. It's Bitcoin. I know what you're talking
about. If you're going to do your own exchange, then that's a lot of paperwork that you're going to have to do with whatever regulatory agency you got to do that.
Can you imagine all the time you're going to have to put into that?
Well, and it's like you could end up like John McAfee, and he started a ghost coin.
Who the fuck is that?
McAfee Security.
There's a lot of.
No, I don't know anything about that. I know Smith & Wesson Security.
Hey, Yerby. I'm going to give you a shot, but we have one rule here. Don't be a dick.
That's it. Don't be a penis.
If you're a dick, you'll be dealt with accordingly. Here you go, buddy.
He's a big server or severe.
Yerby Cactus. I want a spot on this show.
You hop right up on there. On the panel.
So anyway, somebody else has got something they want to tell us. Yerby apparently has something important you want to say. But have you looked into starting your own exchange?
For me personally, I've not. That's why I'm just starting to kind of ask questions. I've only looked at a little bit of. I've got a few subscriptions to some Bitcoin people, and I try to listen in. I'm still like a Bitcoin for Dummies level. I don't know much of jack shit, but that's some ideas. I definitely have some connection and more or less just navigating it myself, I think.
Hey,
I could be.
What's going on, Tyler?
Can you see me? I can't see myself.
No, we see Big T.
Hey,
I see you now. There you go. Looking good, brother. What's going on?
Oh, hold on. I have your stream going. I hear double. Gotta fix that. How's it going, fellas?
We're tired and young still.
So what's everyone's names here? I see Don Ho, Little Mongoose. My name is Tyler.
Welcome
Good
in,
to see you,
Ty.
Tyler.
Is it cool if we call you Ty?
What keeps you up this early in the
Well,
morning?
you can call me Ty. You can call me Tyler. You know.
All right, all right.
Is your name Don?
It is. Well, it's not.
Is your name?
For you,
Is
it
your
is.
name Mongoose?
Antivirus gay. Oh. Yeah, I just make up names every 5 minutes, really.
So, what is this show all about?
It's all about Seinfeld. It's like nothing. You know.
Well, I have never seen a single episode of Seinfeld, as I am a 22-year-old boy. So,
Who the fuck is this?
Come on.
Sorry, name. I have not.
This is Tyler. Did you not?
I didn't catch your name.
Do you really smoke cigarettes like that? That is a very light way to.
That is a very long-looking cigarette from here.
It looks like the floppiest cigarette I've ever would have smoked, and I've smoked
You
several
know what else looks
cigarettes.
floppy?
What?
Nothing. You doing all right?
I'm doing all right, man. How are you?
I'm all right.
Hey, I just want to say it is 4:50 in the morning in Florida.
It is not.
I don't know if everyone else agrees
It's
with me.
3:50 in the morning.
Where are we all at?
So you're.
I live in Mississippi. Goddamn.
Oh, Mississippi. Nice. I'm
Hey,
in
we're
Florida. I've never.
Well, it
been in
sucks to be you.
Mississippi. I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
Oh, it does. It's got to be bad. Y'all got skeeters down there the size of a damn bluebird.
Skeeters?
Yeah,
Mosquitoes.
you know what that is?
Oh,
You ever heard of that?
mosquitoes. Thank you, God. Thank you,
Yeah.
Don. Thank you, Don.
It's like we call pussies putties.
Well, I guess I'm a putty because I don't know what a
Oh, it's
I
a
didn't know.
putty.
I didn't know what a skeeter was.
You silly putty.
Oh, putty.
I'm just a little old guy. I've never been
Nah.
stabbed or shot or.
I
killed.
think we got off on the wrong foot. My name is Matthew. That's my real name.
Nice to meet you, Matthew. My name's Tyler.
Nice to meet you.
We'll say if this was a show about flat Earth, then there would be a bunch of trolls. But it's not.
Nah, no trolls, man. Fuck
I
that
don't
shit.
think this is a show so much about anything as it is a conversation.
Where are you at? I don't see him.
Tyler,
Well,
Is he just like?
Am I because you're laying flat on your back? I mean,
you may name.
I
You
don't
may
see.
need
Let
to
me try
refresh,
to.
Try to look.
may-
Oh,
up
I see you
over-
now.
look
There
up
you are.
over your laptop
Hey.
or computer.
or you
Fat,
might want
man.
to raise the fucking screen up to where you can actually see it. That'll be helpful. Yeah,
I've got that. Hell, there it is, right there.
got you there, brother. Yeah, I see you now.
I'm sorry. I already forgot. I'm sure. Don, I know. I see because this is. I'm Tyler. This is what's your name again, sir? From Louisiana or Mississippi?
Matthew.
Matthew.
Matthew from Mississippi.
Mississippi. Thank you. My bad. I don't mix
It's all
those
right.
up.
It's all
Matthew.
good, Tyler.
Matty, Mississippi. Don, and Mr. Mongoose. Your name is if you.
I am lit.
Does
You
any?
are lit.
I'll
I'll call you
I am
Mongoose.
lit.
So you know what? I asked if I could join
I'm the
your
goose man.
show. I was browsing through the section of Twitch. And,
Oh,
I
so
saw-
you don't really know anybody here?
Dude,
No,
we're
no,
happy
no,
to
no,
have-
no.
That's
Tyler, we're
always
happy to
got.
have-
Look, have y'all ever done that before? Went through and look. Hey, sometimes that's the best time.
Well, Matthew, real quick, I just want to introduce myself, I guess. If you want to take your time to smoke your cigarette. I was going through Twitch, and I saw this thing. It said a podcast talk show called the GAME. And I saw you three guys, and I was like, hey, I'm a fourth guy, and 4 makes a square. So why not just join in?
Props to that.
And you
That's
said, hey,
good.
just don't be disrespectful. Don, you said that. And I
Yeah.
will not be disrespectful. But I just
Welcome
wanted to,
aboard.
I figured, why not join in? You know, what's the harm in that?
No harm.
Hey, what do you do? Do you like play video games and stuff?
I do play video games for sure,
Mm.
of course.
Oh,
What
yeah,
do
we
you
got
What
some
else
video
is-
gamers
what
on.
else
I mean,
interests you,
do you
Tyler?
see the shape of my jaw? I'm a fat guy. I play video games for sure.
Well, hey, you ain't
Hey,
fatter than I
play
am.
video
I'm the
games.
fattest son of a bitch on the face of the planet. And look, I
Yeah.
work. I
Yeah, but
work. I
I'm
work my
20.
ass off.
Yeah, you work your ass, and I'm 22. I should not be this fat. So
Shit, I'm 43 and I'm
I know I've
44
gained
now.
a few pounds this past week myself.
hey, and Don, you might like this or you might hate this, but if I scroll on over here, that's my graveyard right now of 12 drinks. So
Nice.
Wow.
yeah, but it's
What are you
4:55
drinking?
a.m.
So you've been a busy young man all morning.
Yes,
throwing back,
I wish I could
alcoholic
say I was.
beverages.
Oh, he's drinking
I
White
wish I
Claw.
could say I was
know what it
fucked
is.
up, but nope. I've been drinking since I was a little guy. So
What
Got 'em
are
set
you
up
drinking?
like
You
bowling
drinking?
pins.
What'd you say your drink was? Was it beer or other drink?
it's been beer. It's been a cheap beer for
Okay.
a long time, but right now tonight it's the seltzers,
What's that?
and I know it's got the same percentages of beer, but it tastes like
Tastes
Not
better.
like a beer.
well, I would say it tastes better, but it tastes different.
It's Truly. My God,
yeah,
that's what my neighbor and them drinks. Truly.
Yeah, and I just decided to get them tonight because I got so plumped up from the fucking holidays. I'm sorry if can I curse or
Pretty much, unless you're doing like Star Craving.
You're fine, sir.
Look. Hey, you can curse,
You're
but the only
fine.
thing that you can't say
not
is
too crazy.
shit, damn, fuck.
They just can't say that.
So I can't.
So you can't say none of that.
Are you trying to
But you can
recall
say, the best thing
George
to say is
Carlin's
God
7
mighty damn.
banned words?
I'll let you take your time. I'll tell you to take your time, Matt.
Absolutely.
Anyways, I was saying, I drank so many beers the other day, and I ate so much Christmas dinner.
Oh.
I got all puffed up, so now I'm trying to have these light drinks. They're
Low
the same
calorie
percentage.
alcoholic beverages. Yeah, brother. I
Not
get
low
you.
calorie, but low carb.
Low carb. There you go. Trying to get rid of
Fuck
some of
is
that
that?
holiday.
I don't even. Well, I don't even know what
I was
low
looking like
carb
this
is. You know
when
what
I
I
saw-
drink?
Yeah, I understand.
Old English. It's still reserved.
Oh my gosh.
It's happening.
Old English.
Look, and I pound them
Oh
by
boy.
the 12 pack.
Oh boy. That's gonna hurt.
Fraser, first name Skull.
I just noticed I'm the only one here that cannot grow a freaking beard. I just shaved today for the first time in a month and a half. It was
Hey,
I
just
shaved
Tyler.
this morning.
patchy.
Hey. Tyler, you're also the only guy here that's going to ever give a fuck about that.
That's it.
All right. Well, I'm saying I tried to grow a beard for a month and a half, and it was just patchy nonsense. I look like a fucking Reddit moderator. So
So go Smashing Pumpkin style with it. Just shave your head off too, and just be bald.
Billy Corgan.
Yeah. There you
Hell
go.
yeah, brother.
Hey,
So
what are you smoking? Is that a blunt?
yeah, I'm smoking. No, I'm kidding. I don't smoke weed. I actually cannot smoke weed. I
Me
smoked
neither,
weed
I
a few
can't.
times in my
You
life,
cannot
and I never
smoke
liked
weed?
it. I never liked it. I hate it.
Where are our Canucks tonight? We usually have
This is a vapor of nicotine vape.
I honestly, I cannot smoke weed. I cannot. I've
I
had
would
my
rather- I'd rather
I-
smoke weed than nicotine.
and you know, a lot of people wouldn't
Nicotine,
think
anything. Dude, I
wouldn't
smoked
think this would matter.
Camel Reds for.
But I had my gallbladder taken out. I can't smoke weed.
Hey, I'm
plus-
sorry, forgive me, but I know it's Dawn, and with you with the laying down with the beard, the white beard, you're Matt,
That's
Yep.
Matt. Eventually,
and then Mongoose. I'll just call you Mongoose, right?
Yeah, you can call
All right.
me.
Call you Mongoose. How about that? Because this is
Whatever you like.
split Mongoose. All right, just want to make sure I'm right here. Where you guys all from? I'm start with you, Don.
I'm about 100 miles north of Vegas in the Nevada desert.
Oh,
That's all right there. I didn't know
that's
that.
really interesting. Are you from there
It is.
originally, or?
No, as a matter of fact, about less than a month ago, I just completed a brand new house build here on 5 acres of property that I bought a couple years back.
So you have that smooth Southern accent, but not a dumb Southern accent, a smooth Southern accent.
Thank you.
That makes me think about Texas.
He's shredding, son. He's shredding.
I'm originally from Virginia.
Virginia. I've driven through there. I never stayed there. So
I'm originally from Southwest Virginia.
I was going to ask that.
But that's that's cool. I never forsook the place.
Born and raised though. Born and raised.
Born and raised in Virginia. Honestly,
born and raised in Virginia.
Yeah, just moved out here west.
Not West Virginia.
Not West Virginia.
Oh.
Born and raised in Virginia. Born in Alexandria, actually.
Oh wow! All right.
But raised in the southwestern portion.
Who has the speaker going through? I hear myself talking.
It could be me.
It might be you, my friend. It might be you, my friend, Matt.
Good point out.
Wow, that one hurt.
What about you, my friend Mongoose? So you're Mr. Virginia. I'm not that sounded a little rude. You're from Virginia. Mr. Don.
Look, can I be honest with you? Everything you're saying is kind of rude.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry about that.
I mean, look, you guys just pointed out.
Well, I'm glad you pointed it out. I guess.
All right, the best thing to do. Look, you know what you ought to do. Do this. How y'all doing? Pretty good. Doing all right.
You're having a conversation with yourself, and you're saying I'm rude. Where are you from?
Me?
Name, you got to stop talking over people. You really do.
My bad. I'll quit.
Don't quit. Just be a little more observant. That's all I'm asking.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for pointing it out.
And you know what? Cheers to you, Don. Because I wasn't gonna. I respect that. That was a very respectful way to go about this.
You've been quite respectful. Thank you for joining our little panel.
I'm glad to be here.
Hey, my social security number is 239687089. Really? So you were born, let me see, 239.
What the fuck, man? Did somebody...
No, I'm talking to Skull. Skull's got a social security number.
Someone asked you your social security number?
Apparently he likes for his social security number to be known.
Mr. Mongoose, I'm sorry, that's all I know you as.
You might have been making fun of me saying that I was born in Alexandria, raised in Virginia, blah 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 blah.
If you said West Virginia, would have been a whole song. Navy. So,
dude, I speak more languages than you are years old.
Were you in the Navy?
You're not offended me, yes, sir.
Man, I was just about to this week. This close to joining the reserves,
but you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, thank you for being so observant, my friend.
Why?
Because I have 6 months left on my lease, and I couldn't cancel that lease, so I'm waiting until after I finish my lease to join the reserves.
Okay,
I wouldn't.
It's just the reserves. I'm not putting a whole thing on it, but.
How do you feel about the jab?
The vaccine?
Yeah. The roll up your sleever.
I haven't gotten it yet, but it's not because I'm against it.
I like you. I'm liking you more and more. The more you talk, the more I like you. Go ahead.
Well, Mr. Matt does not like me at all.
Yes, I do. I never said
every time I start talking, he starts
Mr.
yelling.
Matt does not hate you. Just be cool.
No, man. Look, I've already been put in my place. Mr. Don told me to shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
Matt.
I'm in a bad place. If I'm being honest,
dude, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about a thing, Tyler.
No, I've gained a ton, Tyler.
Excuse
me, Tyler. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
No worries. I had a teacher call me Kyle for a whole year.
Okay.
But yeah, I started COVID. Right before COVID started, it was the end of January 2019. I was in the best shape of my life. I was working out. I was trying to be a correctional officer for the jail, local jail.
Right.
And I was doing boxing training, boxing 5 days a week, and I lost about 70 pounds, and I was all muscle. And then
Hard ass.
COVID hit, my gym closed, and then I got big again. I got thick, and that's where this neck comes from, you know. But I would do the boxing, and then there'd be a beep, and then I would go to the machine, and still I would move the machine with my gloves on, and then it would beep again, and then I would do push-ups just with the gloves on still until it beeped again, and then I would go back as soon as it beeped to more boxing. I'd do that for 2 hours straight. And I was
endurance training. Okay.
Yeah, I was a really good boxer, and I was really in good shape.
What's
and then
the,
COVID
I
hit.
mean,
I had to move. I had no job. I had to move back in with my mother. I was just eating chips and dip all day. You know, I was living in my mom's house, just eating. She cooked food all the time, not great food, spaghetti, meatballs, and
dude, it's mom food. It's all good food.
Now I'm all thick again, and I'm like, what the? I mean, I don't want to curse, but what the hell was that all
So,
about?
whoa! I mean, you're 22 years old. You can change your shit in 6 weeks.
Yeah, now
You
I'm
could
moving
drop
up.
70 pounds in 6 weeks. It's 70 pounds. 50 of that's probably water. Okay, 50
Yeah,
of
so
that's that fucking.
that's what I'm
shit
trying to
you've
do
been
right
drinking
now.
on
Like
your left
I'm still pretty fat looking, but I got a lot. I'm doing a lot of muscle right now, and then then after that I'm trying to do cardio, but still keep my bulk up because I've always
get
my
rid of
dad's
that
a
in
big
no time
guy. I've
whatsoever.
always been a big guy. You know, I'm a boxer. I'm a big guy.
How tall are you? You said only 5 something.
Oh, I'm 5'11".
Okay.
That's a tall guy.
Yeah,
Think
that
so.
is.
Yeah, but I was 5'11", 220. Now I'm 5'11", 240. So
Hey, can I say something now? Is
of
that
course
okay?
you can, man.
You do.
Look,
Yes.
I'm 5'4", and I weigh 276 pounds. But you know what? I get up and I go to work every day. All that shit ain't got nothing to do with it.
No, I'd rather have that. I'd rather have what you have. Because I can go to the gym all the time, but if I cannot go, I'm a lazy fuck. I cannot go to work every day.
I don't think you are.
I swear
If you
on
go to the
my
gym all the
balls.
time, I don't think you are.
I used to work out so hard with my trainer, I used to throw up. But I hated work 10 times more than I hated that.
Who's your
Because
favorite?
work.
What do you do? Like power lift or?
What? I'm sorry, sir. What's up?
What do you do? Like power lift or?
I want to
stuff
hear
like
the part
that?
about.
I was a big lifter, but when I was working with him, I was doing less lifting and more cardio. I would have to run around the entire parking lot. And this is in the hood, and these like young dudes would try to they would roll behind me on their bicycles while I did my run around, and then when I went inside, they would bang on the door and try to yell at me. But my coach, my trainer, he was this old school black guy that fought Sugar Ray Leonard back in the day. So he'd come out and be like, "Don't fuck with my students!" Like he would yell like that. He was like, "Don't fuck with my students!" And I'd be like, "All right." And he goes, "You piss?" I was like, "No." He goes, "You should be." And then he puts his hands up. He goes, and then I start boxing. And if I didn't hit hard with anger, he would slap me in the head. He's like,
It sounds like CT Fletcher. That's who it sounds like.
I felt like Mike Tyson.
Look, if you ever want some motivation,
I'm
look
sorry,
up Ronnie
I just want to say
Coleman.
this real quick before you. I would from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. I would work security guard at a mall, a ghetto ass mall.
That's a good job.
And then it was a good job. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. And then I would drive 15 minutes home. I would get there around fucking sorry, I mean curse. I would get there around 3:40. I would take off all my uniform. I'd put my shorts on and my shirt, my black shirt, and I get my car and I drive straight to the gym. And I get there around 4:10. And every day he said, "You should have been here by 4." take 5 laps, and I would just keep sprint. When I started doing this, I was about like 380, and I got down at 320, and within like 5 months, and I was boxing every day, man. I had the fury, and there was this homeless dude that I would run past on my lap every day. He would just sit there, and one day I ran past him. His face was covered in blood, man. He was just like
the fuck out,
covered in blood. And I was like, what the fuck happened? And I was like, oh shit, like I'm gonna try to help him out. So I went to my car, I gave him some cash. And my trainer was so hardcore, he's like, you helped him out, you're a good guy. I'm out. I don't want you to be a good guy right now. I want you to be a fucking warrior. And it was some crazy shit. So I got fucking followed by like they never fuck with me, but they followed me and like on their bikes. And then one day I was running, I turned around and I went, what? And I just fucking I turned around and just kept running. And I never saw those motherfuckers again, bro.
Yeah.
And now, damn, I look back at that. That was a year ago. Now I'm all out of shape. I'm all squishy.
Where'd Mr. Don Ho 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 go?
Put yourself. You gotta lock yourself back down, bro. Not like COVID.
I need a trainer. I can't do it by myself.
Need a manager. That's what you need, kid. You need a fucking homeless manager.
Fuck that shit. Look, hey, if you want to be trained, I can train you. Look, you come out there and go to work with me in the morning. We're gonna tow 12-inch blocks all day. We're gonna set them over rebar.
No, but the difference was my trainer was a 50-year-old man with fucking 8-pack abs. He worked every day of his life.
You ain't gotta have 8-pack abs. You gotta have abs.
No, but he inspired me. Like, you know, like he was like, you want to be like me? Do this shit. And I remember my first day. I did a plank, right? My longest plank was 20 seconds. The next day it was 40 seconds. Because I wanted to impress him. And then one day my plank was 1 minute and 35 seconds. I did that shit. He goes, he gave me a high five. He said, that shit's the best. And then he said, tomorrow it better be 1:40. And it fucking was, man. Like I need a coach like that. I need to be inspired.
How many push-ups can you do?
Right now, 10 sloppy push-ups. But back then, it was like I would hop down, gloves in my hands, pump out fucking 48.
I could get you doing that within a day.
You could.
That's bull pussy. You couldn't do that.
I could do it within the
hour. You really think you could do that?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can.
But I mean, he was also
trained. He doesn't even smoke cigarettes.
Tyler,
my parents are all cops, and he worked with them. Yes, sir.
Tyler, what's your plan for next year?
Next year, I'm trying to go back home, and I don't think I'm going to do the reserves again. I think I'm going to do the. Well, I don't want to get too personal and private with it, but
what do you got plans for employment? I guess is my long term. You know, what are your you got any long goals? You got any ideas on what you want to do with your life?
I do have an idea of what I want to do next year, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to do it. Yeah.
Okay. Dude, I'm just asking. I'm not trying to.
No.
What kind of video games are you into? I play some Call of Duty myself.
Man.
Nah, fuck Call of Duty.
Well, what I just did today was I returned Red Dead Redemption 2. Because I bought it because I used to have it on the PS4.
Yeah,
it was one of my favorite games. I bought it on my computer, and I have a good computer. I have a 22. Yeah.
What kind of computer do you have?
It's a nice AMD MSI laptop. It's $2,200. I got it a few years ago.
Oh, so you got to start a computer.
No, it's a really high quality computer, but I dropped it and it's messed up.
I know, that's what you just said. You got to start a computer.
My little nephew has this Forza 5 Horizon. I just saw him playing on his CPU, and he's got his CPU is ridiculous.
Yeah, this computer's good, but I dropped it, and I think I broke one of the fans, and now it doesn't run, so I had to return the game. And the game
You
is
have
great.
external fans, or are they internal?
Yeah, and internal, but there's like multiple ports from the fans.
I got a badass Asus with an NVMe fucking 1 terabyte interface that will make everything you ever thought fast look slow.
See, I'll be honest, Don, you reminded me of my grandfather. So I didn't. No. I'm being serious.
The worst thing to say.
I just
like Colonel.
My grandfather is about 3 hours south of me, and my whole family is about 8 hours south of me. So I only visit him every Christmas. And,
I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
you ain't bothering me.
You
with
remember
that.
him, and I thought you wouldn't know because he doesn't know dick about technology. I didn't think you would know much about it.
To give you some background, I have a degree in electrical engineering, and here we go with telling everybody who everybody is. Or
He's like he's a Vietnam guy that became a cop and retired. That's it. That's all his experience is. No computer.
I've been doing this shit since when your father was a child.
What year is that?
I'm 60. I have more certifications than God.
My dad was born fucking 1971.
I was born 10 years before that.
Oh man.
The government pays me to sit in the middle of the desert and answer emails, basically.
Shit, I'm so fucking broke. Yeah, the reason I don't have the PS4 to play the Red Dead Redemption is I had to sell it for rent.
Dude.
What, your PS4?
I sold my Switch for rent money.
Don's rule
and
number
my
5.
PS4. That was
Don's rule number 5. Never sell assets. Never sell.
No.
I had no choice.
You're right about that.
I
Look,
couldn't get a job.
because look, here's the thing.
I
Can I
applied for
say
15
something?
jobs and
That little bit of money that you'll get for it it's not worth it. It'll go.
It was worth not getting evicted.
Dude, I understand. I get it. Nobody's judging. You made a judgment call. It's your call.
Liquid asset.
Nobody going to judge you on it. You still got your shit. You're good.
Shit, I'm still fucking.
Do you know how to do anything on the side? I mean,
but for future reference back to Don's rule number 5. Never sell assets.
I mean, is
that even your car at home is not an actual asset.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I just sold my car for $500 actually. Like,
you sold your car?
In a
What the fuck are you gonna do now?
short-term way.
Well, no, I did got a new car after that, but it was a junk.
Ragged, you're almost as old as I am.
You gotta build your
You're
credit
one of
up.
the old motherfuckers
Building
there,
up credit. Just get credit cards open, but don't use them.
Yeah, I have a secure card.
Much.
That's
every time
one
you
thing.
smoke a cigarette, it makes me want to hit
Paper
the
plate banjo technology, dude. Okay.
One thing I've always stuck with is, look, don't have a credit card.
Yeah, I have a secure card. My dad was like, "Yo, get a card, build some credit, but don't get a fucking credit card." And I'm glad he said that because I would have.
I'm just like any other human being on the face of the planet. If I got a credit card and it's got credit on it, I'm gonna use it.
Yeah,
and that's why I don't want one.
I find it much easier these days because of cell phones and the accessibility to look at your bank statement almost instantly.
Yeah, no, that's great. No, I'm able to look at my bank like I can see my balance.
The addictive personality is a hard knock.
It is. You right about that.
But I just want to say, guys, I didn't join on in here to just be like the young guy that has to get advice.
Dude, that's what I am. I'm only 38 here. That's why I'm here too, man. You know,
I hate it. Like I'm 22. Everyone's like, "Hey, by the way, you're an idiot," and I'm like, "I know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing." I got a good parents. You know, they tell me what to do.
Okay.
Damn,
So,
that must
you know,
work quite good for you.
You not only don't need anybody here telling you what to do.
No,
but we don't
not
want-
that. I'm
but-
saying like
but
I
we
don't even
don't
know
want to
what to
tell
do,
you
but
So you just do you, okay? That's what that's all about.
no, I'm not saying like don't tell me what to do. Like I'm not like a spoiled brat. But
Nobody's.
What I do for a living. Look, my dad should have just handed it down to me. You know what I mean? Like
No,
the
I
Brit
know what I
land and
mean.
stuff like that. I had to buy that from him.
I have a degree in rubber band and paper plate banjo technology.
Yeah, hey,
but
man, I ain't playing. Look,
See, Shadow's
look, my dad is a
He's 56,
fucking
he's 58, so
asshole.
all you got
so
is
what is this podcast about in general? Like, what do you guys usually talk about?
how to grow or
people normally use the word patriot
Look, all I heard was how to grow.
around this podcast. Patriot. The
Um,
guy that runs this podcast, Wiz,
I
normally
would say patriotic hippies.
is an advocate of, is a
Veterans,
veterans advocate.
Some people down here don't smoke.
I'm also a
well,
veterans
Don,
advocate.
I think I can assume I think I can guess like a psychic what your political ideology here is. I'm gonna go
Really?
with you support Trump.
No.
You didn't see it?
That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie, and I don't, I'm, and that's
And we're not here to.
And
bait
Don,
you
I'm
up
sorry,
to
but I
be-
kind of cheated. There's a huge sign.
What, you mean this whole thing here? This is just
Oh,
fucking,
that old thing back there. Yeah.
that just I don't know. Somebody came through and hung that up.
I'll be honest. I'm not a Republican.
The
No.
fuck are you then?
Really?
Well,
You
Well,
don't
I
say.
can answer
I'm
that.
also
I can answer that
I'm
question
also
right.
I'm
You're
also
nothing.
not a liberal.
The fuck
Okay,
are you?
I kind of got that.
I'm fucking confused, and I'm just trying to make sure we all don't die.
Okay,
And
well, look here. We'll
I didn't-
set this straight for you right
I
here.
don't.
Look, I'm pretty
I've never
sure that
voted in my
everybody here
life, and I don't.
will
intend to.
vouch for me.
Oh,
You're a Republican.
oh, if you can look at the chat, you can understand what this is. Skulldrazer tells us exactly what this channel's for. This is the weed smoking channel. This is where we smoke weed.
Where the chat says it's 10 a.m. here. I never sleep.
That's
Well, I
it.
mean, that's Ragged. He's in the UK.
And then there's a guy laughing.
That's Shadow. He's in Canada.
I will be honest. On my, how many is that? I guess that's 12, huh? On my 13th drink, I do have to pee now.
We'll go take a piss.
Well,
Go
go
tip
take
it
a
in the
piss. I mean,
door.
what are you looking for?
If you couldn't
Permission?
tell I was drunk, how about the
You need-
30-minute
you need a-
monologue of my
Slip?
physical fitness history? And that might have been a hint that I'm intoxicated.
No.
Yeah, we don't care.
Well, just
I
go
was
take
like-
a piss. Nobody's
I was
gonna
like,
hold your hand.
guys,
Go.
I used to work out and yeah, no, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna pee.
All right,
We'll be
Never
here.
mind.
Probably be here when you get back. So Ragged is 58. Shadow is 56. 55. Okay. So
baby
Whatever
Bunch of
happened?
old fucking-
Whatever happened to the guy that used to come on there and cook all the time? What was his name?
Apex.
Yeah, what happened to him?
I don't know.
You reckon he's all right?
Well, yeah, I saw him the other day. He came up here and he said, "Hey, how you doing?" I said, "Hey, how you doing?" And then he went away.
He's cool. He's tagging around. I mean, he just hadn't been.
He's got a band.
Oh, that's nice.
And he's working the band real hard and a couple of other employment angles, it sounds like.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't judge. No, that's not true. I try real hard not to judge, but I judge.
I don't think you do, man.
You know,
I've heard you talk a lot. I don't think you judge
No,
nobody.
I don't judge among you. I don't judge out in public. I won't judge in voice, but I'm judging here.
Why?
Why not?
You want to? That's fine with me. Hey, it don't bother me.
Apex is busy with his band. Yeah.
That's cool.
Name, you've got to watch Donnie Baker, man. I swear to God.
Fuck that shit. I don't want to watch Donnie Baker anymore.
Donnie Baker, never heard of him.
Oh my god, I look like
He's
shit.
never
like
gonna
that.
watch it now.
I will watch it. Donnie Baker.
I swear I can't believe there's 12 people watching this shit.
I'm gonna
It
do
is.
it.
That's
Look.
awesome, ain't it?
Hey Don, I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna be the favorite character.
Are you spinning that off of what earlier?
I'm the Spider-Man of this Avengers world.
You're going to be the favorite character. Okay. Go with that. Let's go with that.
I'm
Okay.
the
Let's do it.
youthful guy. I'm relatable.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not attractive, so you can relate to me. You know.
Okay. All right.
Let me ask you, Tyler. Have you ever been able to vote? Did you ever vote?
No, I haven't voted. The only election I was eligible to vote in was the 2016 one, and I was not. I didn't fucking enjoy either one. So
You know, before I knew what race baiting was or anything about private central banking, I voted for Obama the first term in 2008.
oh well, I was 9 years old. So
Did you just say that out loud?
Oh, I say it all day long
Wow.
because it just preaches to the choir, if you know what I'm talking about. But
Well,
we can
it
get on
speaks
that
to hope.
eventually.
No, he's right. Him doing that and talking about speaks to hope. In other words, there's
Yeah.
hope. There's hope for even the downtrodden, even the ill-informed. And I'm trying real hard here not to say the liberal, fucktard, left-leaning, bigoted, cocksucking cup fucks of the world.
hey, I also want to have a career.
And he didn't
one
say
day,
that.
so-
Did y'all
I
hear him
didn't
say that? I didn't.
I didn't say that. I did not say
I
that.
did not hear him say one word.
Hey,
I tried real hard
I'm
not to
just
say
I'm
that.
just on the podcast, guys.
That's fine. You're not responsible for this. This is not your
I'm
thing.
just
But
on the
before it
podcast.
can even get to the infighting between the left and the right, you have to understand what's going on at the top.
Each side. So that said, no, what was I? What were we talking about? I must have missed the point completely.
I was just saying I want to have a
hey,
career,
can I
and I'm not,
bring
I'm
it
not
back up to
choosing
you?
political standpoints.
Liberal fucktard cocksuckers.
Okay. Yeah. Now I remember.
Yeah, that's it right
Thank
there. That was it right
There's
there.
falsified liberals, and there's even the falsified rhino Republicans. It's all there. It's the dumbing down of everyone in the whole world.
I mean, realistically, it's
You're not independent. You're not Republican. You're not Democrat. You're a human fucking being.
I'm just
I'm
some
independent.
guy that knows that.
I don't even pay taxes.
Well, politics became a fucking battle out of nowhere. I feel like 8 years ago, during the Obama Romney election, it was just, hey, I'm a Democrat, hey, I'm a Republican. And now it's kind of like become a warfare where people are like, I just want to say one
You
thing.
follow the
Don.
money. You follow
you. Say
into it.
whatever you want to say.
I'm
Go
saying,
ahead.
I'm just saying, as a 22-year-old guy, The way I see it is because I am on social media. I've actually, to be fair, I've deleted social media since the election, the last
That's
election,
good.
because
Yeah,
it's
props to
become
them.
a nightmare.
That's awesome.
It's not awesome. It's just because I don't fucking
don't have time
enjoy it.
for that.
But I don't have
Just
time to
say
be
it.
alone.
Whatever you want to say.
No, I'm slowly making my point. I'm saying like everything's become kind of a bit of a battle. Oh, I slapped my microphone. It's like, hey, I'm fucking red, or hey, I'm fucking blue, and it's like such a fucking warfare. It's like why can't you just?
You're seeing the truth.
I'm saying why. Well, don't say that because it means. But I'm saying, place your vote and be like, ah, fuck, or place your vote on the other side and be like, ah, shit. Why is it to be like we have to like, fuck, we lost. Let's rise up, or fuck, they won. Let's rise. Like every like side wants to rise up.
But no,
and,
you're
like,
seeing
fight.
the propaganda makes you think that.
No, I'm saying that's what's happening. There's
It
like
is happening
the news
because
outlets are like it's like
they created.
hey, like the Democratic news outlets are like, we lost. Let's fucking destroy. Or if Republicans lost,
that the January 6ers were there to destroy and disrupt or do?
no, I saw that. I saw that. I said that's fucking
I was
wacky. That's
really
crazy.
wanting him to say, wanting him to get to the part where if the
Yeah, I was
Republicans
trying
lost,
to
then
say, I was
what?
trying to get somewhere, but I'm saying, why the fuck does this be such a war? Vote, and if you lose, you lose. Vote, if you win, you win. I don't know why it has to be such a fucking warfare.
When
Like,
there's
why, dude? Like, this is this is where I sound like a Republican when I say this shit, but this is some Chinese Russian shit. Because why the fuck is everyone in the country fighting each other?
Well, exactly.
Like 10 years ago, if you lose, you lose. 10 years ago, if you
You're seeing
won,
how
you
that
won.
they have
But now, if you
commandeered
win,
election.
it's like, yeah. But then the people that lost are fucking like, let's fucking rise up and kill. Or the people that lose are like, it's fucking crazy. And
Well,
there's like shit that on people's phones.
They
where
push
go,
that. The
They go,
people
oh,
don't
by
do
the
that
way,
because
it's all fucking like. It should just be it's a political race. It's supposed to be
you
democracy.
see how the people.
Why the fuck is it so crazy?
Play the other side. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Why is this such like? I swear to God, it's got to be some fucking interference, because the next World War is not going to be fought with
the interference
men.
is the mainstream interference.
No, the next World War is going to be fought.
There won't be another
technologically.
one. God almighty.
It's going to be fought with fucking
I can't say that.
information. It's going to be fought with like people, like old people use Facebook, and the old people that turn to be most fired up about shit. So the fuck, like China's gonna fuck with Facebook and be like, "There's a fucking thing going on," and then Russia's gonna
Did you
fuck with
just say
Facebook and be like,
old people use Facebook.
"Yes."
Whoa,
I don't.
and
I don't
just
know a
wanna-
single
I just
person
wanna spell out
under
the word
30 that uses Facebook.
You're
Old.
fixing to get yourself into a hole. Just shut up.
Old people use Facebook. It's old, OLD. Is that what you're talking about?
I'm just saying, Russia and China are gonna use these things to rile people up and make them fucking have a civil war and weaken the country so they can fuck us up. Because no one's gonna want to fight because we're all fucking mad at each other instead of being against the other fucking.
I'm not mad at nobody, are y'all?
It's happening slowly.
Are y'all?
It's happening slowly.
I ain't mad at nobody.
You might not be, sure.
The only
But
thing I see is people.
There's a
that
large
are-
amount of people. There's a lot of people with blue
Educated.
hair and circular glasses on fucking Twitter that would rather die than fucking help their country because they're like, the country's
So
all
let
bigots.
me
But then you
address
go to a
about
country
half
like
of what
fucking
you said here,
Uganda or
Corey.
Russia or China or
Let me-
fucking
Let
Uruguay,
me talk to about half.
and
of
they
what
want to
you-
defend their country.
Once you
Everyone in
finish.
this country hates this.
Let Don meet you halfway on this conversation.
Let me address about half of what you said here. First, all of the hate that you're talking about, yeah, I've put you on mute because you just won't shut the fuck up. So
That's it.
all the
That's what I
hate
said.
that you're talking about is coming from the left. You don't see a lot of hate coming from the right. The right people are not saying, I want to kill everybody. The people on the left are the people saying, I want to kill everybody. Let's go to war. Now, as far as old people on Facebook, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I have never been, nor will I ever be on Facebook. But I do know a lot of youngsters such as yourself that are on Facebook and Twitter and Instagram, and you seem to think that the world revolves around whatever's said there. And that's kind of your problem, is because that's all you know. The world does not revolve around what's said on Twitter, Facebook, or Instagram. Nobody who's more than 15 years old gives a fuck what happens on social media. And 15% of what you see in social media is from China and Russia. Guaranteed. I know. I've seen it. And TikTok is 100% communist owned. Now, let's see. Thank you for listening.
No,
I'm listening. That's
I'm
fine.
saying what you said was exactly what I was trying to say. I just said it poorly. I'm saying they're using social media against us.
They always have.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, I said it poorly.
Well, the rest of us have known this for longer than you've been around, Tyler.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
You're not supposed to know that until somebody tells you.
I'm just saying these countries are using social media against us and trying. Like, I'm saying exactly what you just said.
They are.
Like what you just said was what I was trying to say. I was muted because I said it poorly. But yeah, no. So they're using social media against the youth and trying to make them hate their own country, and so that it's easier to mess with the country. That's what I was trying to say. I said it poorly. I'm sorry.
Well, the social media is not the only downfall or failure of youthful information. The education system does not help, and mainstream media is fucking 100% wrong. So, dude, you're fucked on all three corners if you're looking for factual information.
Hey, do y'all mind if I?
No,
y'all
I
mind if comment on
said
something?
before this. I said I don't use any social media anymore because it's all ridiculous.
Okay.
Do y'all mind if I say something?
Of course, man.
Please do.
Okay.
Please do.
Tyler, you shouldn't hate anything, man. Hate.
Yeah, he's right. You're too young to
bad.
hate anything.
Hate leads to nothing but it leads to a miserable life. Honestly, it does.
I don't hate anyone but myself.
Well, you shouldn't hate yourself either. Definitely not yourself. There's honestly there's when you look around the world, there's nothing to hate.
Hey, Matt loves himself a little bit too much.
Actually, Matt's got a really
positive. I think you guys misunderstood me. I was trying to say
myself.
that
Look, I don't give a
being
fuck
manipulated.
what happens. I'm
Matt's
good
got a
with
very
myself.
positive message. He does.
I'm
Matt
good
works
with
his
myself.
balls off. He does. He's good at what he does, and he makes a shit ton of money doing it.
I'm
Matt
good with
is-
myself, and
Matt
look,
is the
I take care of
success
my
story
family.
of America.
Look, I'm good
He's
with that.
Exactly what you want
That's
to be. when you
all I
grow
gotta
up.
do. Know what I
So
mean?
I got nothing but love from that.
I'm not good. I guess I'm not good with words, but I was trying to say like they're manipulating social media and they're fucking with people.
They are,
and they're trying
But
to
we
turn
know
people against their own countries. Is what the problem is. That's what I was trying to say.
That's like I
And
told you
I said it.
earlier.
I said it
You're
poorly,
seeing stuff.
but
You see the
I'm not.
shit.
I'm not good with saying.
And you
that.
said it
You're
3
still
times.
learning. You can't just
I'm especially
vocalize
not
it.
good with saying shit when I'm
I'm not the
15,
best.
15 drinks in, you know.
I'll be right
Now,
back.
that gets you stirred up, too. Riled up. People you hadn't even talked to before. Shit. You're just trying to express shit, you know.
Yeah, I was a little heated, but
Obviously,
it wasn't. Don muted me because I wasn't saying the. He thought I was saying the opposite. I'm saying the fucking thing he's saying.
Yeah, we all get muted here and there.
Listen, guys.
Hey,
you guys are
look,
fucking way older than me.
look, Mongoose.
I'm a 22-year-old
me.
guy. I'm a fucking idiot.
Tell me
man.
you're not confident in yourself.
What? What is this? Is therapy?
You can go fuck off and jump off a bridge. Tell me you're
shit.
not confident in yourself. Tell me.
Oh, I'm not confident in myself. No.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Mongoose.
Oh shit. Well, fuck off. I'll mute myself.
Damn, now I'm. Yeah.
Are you not? Are you not? Just tell me the truth.
I have a level of confidence that I cannot.
See?
I'll put it that way.
See? Ain't that nice?
But it does take earning your self-respect, even though you know you've failed, and not that you are a failure.
And
but
see, that's my
you
thing.
all
I
do.
know I failed a bunch of times in life. I know I have. I failed a whole lot of times in life. But every time that I did fail, I got my ass up and I got back up.
I've been
and
learning.
I earned it back.
Hey, Don.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry you misunderstood me. I was trying to say the same thing you were agreeing with.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
I'm not a very good with words.
No, brother, you're good. I get you. It's all good. Don't worry about a thing.
I should have shut the fuck up. But what I was trying to say is the same thing.
Shut the fuck up. I have been.
Thank you, Mongoose. Thank you, Mongoose. Thank you.
Trust me, I've been accused of being heavy-handed before in my approach to my social media, and so I'm not Mr. And I don't know if you understand this or not, but I am not Mr. Personality. I do not play well with others in the sandbox. I'm not that guy. Okay, I'm an engineer by trade. I'm a very direct individual. Very direct individual. I've spent way more years in the United States military than I probably should have. And this has put an edge on me that probably most people won't understand. So that's what I say. I'm not Mr. Personality. I don't engage well in the sandbox. And so the fault is probably on me. And I'm prepared to take that.
It's
That's
not on
cool.
you. It's not on you.
It's all good. It's all good. I hit the mute button, so I'm responsible for that. I get that. But it's not on you. You're 22. You can't possibly understand what the issue is. But you're good. I think you have a pretty keen grasp.
I'm trying to figure it out, but I don't know what the fuck.
No. You understand it. You understand it. You just don't. You may have a little problem navigating through it, but you seem to have a good understanding of what it is. You'll be fine.
I don't know, bro. Look, hey, when I was 21, I bought my first house at 21.
All right, man.
Dude, I didn't buy my first house till I was 35.
I'm fucking 22 and I'm renting that shit.
So you're just an animal there, man. I don't know what the fuck to say.
Look, hey, I got two of them right here. If you want me to show you around.
Oh no, I believe you. I believe you, brother, 100%.
And
I'm just crazy envious.
I don't know. I was raised up this. Look, I can tell you this. Hey,
to be fair,
I'm glad you did not have my dad.
To be fair to me, I hopped in the fucking den of wolves. I try to say what I thought. I'm not good at explaining myself, you know. When I first came in, I explained. I was like, "Hey, look, I'm fucking kind of drunk, you know."
Kind of drunk. Gotcha.
You know, so. But what I was trying to say is how, I was trying to say the shit that you thought I wasn't saying. And
what were you trying to say, Tyler? Tell me exactly.
What was that, Mongo?
I will say exactly what I was trying to say.
Show me what it is.
What was it? Say it again.
Yo, Matt.
Bottle of liquor, man. It's just a bottle of liquor. Go ahead.
Matt, I respect you, my friend.
What is that?
I just want to have like 5
The
seconds
fuck is that?
so I can explain to Mr.
The
Don.
floor is all yours, brother.
I was trying to say, I don't have social media anymore, right? Because I thought it was all fucked up. I thought it's all a whole personality contest and I'm not gonna win, so fucking it doesn't make me happy. I don't want to be part of it. I have Snapchat for a bit to communicate with my friends. I deleted that even, because I would get drunk and I would meet girls at parties and so I even do that. So all I have right now is just texting my friends. And
Okay.
I realized I haven't had Twitter for years.
I've never had.
I don't
Twitter.
even know what Twitter. I ain't never had that.
Twitter is big with fucking people my age.
Water.
So everyone I know has Twitter.
What are
Twitter,
you
Twitter.
saying,
They
boy?
go, "Hey, have you seen this?" I go, "No." They say, "Oh, it's on Twitter." I go, "I don't have fucking Twitter."
Okay.
I don't say it condescendingly to them because my boys. I'm like, yeah, I just don't have Twitter anymore. I don't like it. But it's all crazy shit. And you go on any app, it's all crazy shit. Anything that's about the news is crazy shit. It's fucked up shit, and it's all memes and jokes and all. What I was trying to say was, this is fucking guaranteed, and it's already been kind of confirmed. It's all coming from other countries to fuck with our shit. China's fucking with our shit. Russia's fucking with our shit. Everyone's trying to get this country.
Canada's fucking with our shit.
Maybe that too.
Oh man, Canada ain't fucking with shit.
Yeah, Canada's got fucking.
Canada's too worried about fucking their own prime minister.
The
Canada's
Canadians
worried about
fucking-
mayonnaise on their French fries. They ain't worried about nothing else.
The Canadians have a poutine problem up
But
there.
what I was trying to
Yes.
say,
Have you
is
ever had
that
that? It is
the
absolutely
entire
delicious.
thing is trying to get the people that use social media, the youth, all the fucking people that would be in the military, people my age, people older than me, younger than me, whatever the fuck, anyone that's on social media, TikTok, fucking Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter. They make these fucking things and they trick and they make people fucking hate everything around us. And they weaken our shit. They weaken our. There's no question about it. It's already confirmed that Russia's colluding and they're fucking with our things and they're hacking our shit and they're trying to make memes and they're integrating our bullshit. They're trying to make people. They're trying to make this country hate each other. That's confirmed. It's not like up to debate. And what that means is World War III is not going to be fought on soil. It's going to be fought digitally like this. It's going to make Americans hate each other. It's going to make all this shit. Fuck you. Fuck all of us. Fuck the president. Fuck everyone. Fuck all of you. We're all going to fight each other so much that they're just going to walk on over and be like, we'll take over. How about that? And they'll be like, thank you. You are not American and we love you. Oh, you're Chinese? God bless you. We need you to take over. Like, we're going to get fucking taken over. It's fucked.
Yeah, and then what the fuck can we do on this platform to make things positive?
Fucking nothing. Fucking nothing until these people fucking see for a fact that, like, hey, you're they, them, the, zer, zir, zai, whatever, bing bong, whatever the fuck you're. Okay, listen. If we have boots on the fucking ground in China, your Zimzer is not gonna matter. You gotta fucking pick up a fucking sniper, dog. It's crazy. And this has been said for thousands of years. When the society gets too soft and it gets too comfy and there's nothing to complain about, it implodes.
Decadence.
When you have nothing to fight against, you implode. If there's no enemy, you fight yourself. So that's what their entire goal is. They're trying to make
It's like
America
when they
fight
wore
itself,
masks, the
and then
same thing.
China is banning femininity. Like they're banning like the male dancers and stuff. They're saying, "Hey, no more of that. Be fucking masculine." And America's like, no. Let's have everyone that's a celebrity be like wearing makeup and shit. Our entire economy is based off of entertainment, and China is slowly building up their entire commodities built off of military, and we're losing. We're slowly losing because we're too scared of being fucking rude. It's crazy. We're fucked. So I'm gonna start fucking learning Mandarin like John Cena, dude.
There you go. Do you have any recollection, if I can ask you a question there, Tyler? Do you have any recollection of Wuhan and people wiggling on the ground when they got sick, spazzing out? This
Hold
was
on a
all
minute.
extreme news.
Is it okay if I say something?
Go ahead.
Mr. Don Ho, you there? Do you have any recollection of in China when people were wiggling on the ground and getting sick? He's got nothing on that. He didn't say shit.
I do not recall.
Mark Zuckerberg, huh? I did not recall this.
I did not hear the question.
That was
That's it.
Can
right
you
there.
repeat the question?
I see it right there.
Okay, I want to say a couple of things. And this, I tell 45-year-olds the same thing. And most people my age will tell most people your age the same thing. Tyler, you just need to stop listening to these dumbass motherfuckers. Really. Half of it is because you listen to dumbass motherfuckers. Really. Half of your problem is because you listen to dumbass motherfuckers.
It's not that he listens. I think he's trying to relate to us. But yeah, I see where you're coming from there. Don.
Okay, and let me come to number 2 and my main point. Tyler, you're 22 years old. You haven't got a fucking clue of what the problem is. Well, that's not true. You seem to understand a little bit of the problem. Okay, but in the bigger picture, you seem to be completely lost. You seem to think that at 22, you're the only guy that sees that China and Russia are influencing social media. I'm sorry. You're not.
No, I don't think I'm the only one knowing that.
The rest of us have known this for years.
I don't think I'm the only one knowing that.
Okay. At 22, you don't know how the world functions. And I'm sure that you don't know how the world is going to end or what's going to happen tomorrow.
Of course.
Well, you seem to think that you do.
No, I'm just scared for the future.
Oh, okay. TikTok and Instagram is not the future and is not the way the world works. I assure you. But, and this is where, and Ragged's right. Don't blame the guy's age on it. It's unfair. He's absolutely right. I shouldn't blame your age on you, but your age is the thing that is tempering your outlook.
I don't know about that.
That's the only thing I can get. Excuse me? Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm not going to say that.
And I'm trying real hard not to be a dickhead here.
I didn't say shit.
It's not, dude. I'm not.
It was me. It was me. It wasn't you. It was me.
And here's the thing. I need all of you older guys to tell me if I'm being a dickhead to the youngster.
You're not.
My friend, you can be as much of a dickhead as you want.
If you don't, my wife will later on. So I need for somebody to help me out here.
You mean much of
But
an
that
asshole
said,
you
dude, I really think you need a more positive outlook on the way the world runs.
Exactly.
Because there's some perspective there that you're clearly missing. on, you know, the way we do things here versus the way they do things over there. I mean, how's your Mandarin right now? How many times have you been to Hong Kong? How do you know what's going on in Shanghai? I'm just asking the questions. That's all.
Is it rhetorical or a real question?
Those are real questions.
Oh no, I can't.
God damn it! It was a
This current country
question.
said I
Did
can't
you understand what
afford
he
to go.
said?
Hey, Matt, order in the
My
court.
bad. My bad.
I don't know.
my
No,
bad.
I don't want to. I didn't want to interrupt you if it was a rhetorical question. No, and the current country said I cannot afford to travel. So no, I would never have an idea.
Oh, okay. Personally, I've been to Hong Kong more than a dozen times, and Shanghai.
My
twice.
grandfather can buy a $500,000 house. I will never be able to buy a $500,000 house.
No, don't.
If you apply yourself, you can. You can do anything you want to do.
Myself,
You can do
if I'm the
anything
best
you want to do,
AC
man.
technician that ever lived at 22 years old, and I start now, by 2050, I'll be fucked and I'll be able to buy a fucking $40,000 house.
What's wrong with that?
What did you say? AC technician?
What's wrong with that?
I'm going
What's
to
wrong
trade
with a
school.
$40,000 house?
So you're gonna go to HVAC school, dude? That's awesome. Absolutely
HVAC,
awesome.
HVAC, because I live in
HVAC.
Florida. Yes.
I'm telling you, that's
You're not mocking it, are you?
That's a six-figure career, dude.
Even
I'm a
if you
fan.
don't use that.
Wait, are you being sarcastic? I can't. I
No,
honestly can't.
no, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm a big fan.
No, yeah, because my roommates are going to college. I
Fuck your
didn't,
roommates.
I didn't apply myself enough in high school. I didn't get a scholarship to college, so I decided I'm going to go to trade school for HVAC. Continue.
I wholeheartedly agree with you. 100%.
I want to learn a trade.
In 5 years, you
can
you'll
I
be
say
making
something?
Right with you,
$75,000.
brother. Let's
In
trade
5
it up.
years, you can make 75 grand.
Yeah, because the amount of
I
times
don't
I've
see
been at my
that.
mom's house when I was a kid, and her fucking AC ran out, and she had to pay out the ass for fucking AC fixing.
Yep.
How about I come over and fix that shit? You know, like I want to be able to have that skill.
You
not
might get a
fucking,
little bit hot under the collar. You
not
might
a
get
degree
cut
that
a
means
little bit.
I can do this.
Why don't you?
Crawl on your knees.
Have you ever thought about learning a trade, doing something like that?
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do HVAC.
I was thinking about doing it too.
It's either
'cause
HVAC or it's Army.
it's a wide science. You understand a lot when you.
I mean, yeah. I don't know,
HVAC
man.
is fucking. That's a
I'm
money.
not a
right
smart
there.
fucking guy. I'm just a fucking idiot kid.
and it's pretty clean work.
That's me.
That's
Hell,
cool.
I wound up.
Sure,
But look, I'm a
Could be.
total fucking dumbass. Look, and I'll tell anybody that.
But if I go to a trade, I'm not 50,000 in debt, am I? You know?
Well, you still can be.
You'll make your first. You'll make 50,000. You'll make $50,000 faster. By
Hey
going
Don, I'm
to
sorry if I
trades.
made you pissed off at me. I didn't mean to be like that.
Whoa,
man.
whoa,
I'm
whoa, whoa!
sorry.
You haven't pissed me off yet,
Now we're talking about something else now.
dude. If you'd have pissed me off, I'd have bumped you out long ago. You're good. Don't worry about a thing. Jesus Christ!
Oh fuck!
Oh,
this is-
you
I just
sensitive
was-
little
this
20.
is-
You sensitive little fucking sunflowers. There, I feel
I got
bad about.
I'm a
being so-
1999 little pussy, man. What do you want from me?
A Nazi? Are you a Nazi?
You're
I
good.
said little pussy, not a Nazi. What the hell are you
I
talking
thought
about?
you said a Nazi.
I said I'm a
You said pussy,
1999
not Nazi. Ease up.
Nazi. What are you doing?
Look,
you're fine.
the
Don't worry
main
about it.
thing is, look, this is the biggest thing. You ain't
Doing
even got to really
over
try
50
hard.
doing this
Just
shit.
apply yourself, and you don't. There's no telling what can
Look
happen.
what we're doing now, over 50 and doing this. Exactly.
And
You're absolutely right. We're fucking.
you just that's all you got to do. Get up. My dad told me every day. He always told me. He said, if you'll get up every day and just try a little bit, that's all you got to do.
I won't even look at the Twitch chat. I guarantee they're all say I'm an idiot. So.
No, I think it's all Twitch chat is saying you're good.
That's it.
Calm
That's it.
down,
It
guys.
is.
As a mod, I'm saying calm down, guys. Okay. And Ragged's right. I need to shut the fuck up. I need to be a more personable person. That's where I fall down.
You don't need to be nothing, my friend. You're the reason I'm here. So,
But it's all good. It is
What
all
do you
good.
know about East 1999?
But that's the one thing that I
Look,
want
there
to
he
point
is
out
right
about
there.
our channel. I really do want to point out about this
Oh, Mongo.
chat is that everybody here has a very positive outlook about the world.
Yeah, you got to be positive.
You have to be. I'm very positive professionally, personally. I'm a believer in being able to do anything. Mongoose, show me that again, please. What the fuck, brother?
See, that's a good looking watch.
That is good.
And you know how I got it?
Every time I come
Being
around.
positive.
What you
No,
know about that East 1999?
am I the only one? I thought it was like general consensus that everyone's like depressed about the future of the world.
Depressed?
Well, I mean, you are, but the rest of us are not. Sorry.
Look, I'm gonna tell you the truth. We ain't fucking worried about it.
The rest of us are going on with our lives.
That's it.
The rest of us
Moving
don't
on
live
with
on
your life.
Twitter. That's
That's
what
it.
I'm trying to tell you, brother.
Depends on where you live. If you live deep in the heart of the Blue City, it might be pretty depressing.
Yeah, he's right. I'm out in the middle of the red desert, so I don't have that problem.
Well, I'm deep down in middle of Florida, so
Florida's good.
Middle of Florida, yeah.
Gravy, baby.
Florida's red
You're
as
in
it
Florida.
gets, baby.
You ought to be on the beach.
No,
and
I don't
stuff,
care about
living it
red.
up.
It's just I don't know. Everyone's freaking out all the time, and everyone's telling me I'm gonna die and shit.
How long have you lived in Florida?
Oh no,
I've
man.
never lived out the state of Florida.
You've always
You
lived.
should. You ought to be on the beach right now,
That's
living
why
it
you're
up.
depressed, because you've seen how.
You think I would live on the beach with my fat ass?
Yeah.
Having a great
You
time.
think I'm gonna take my shirt
you
off?
went from 220 to 240. You poor thing.
Yeah, I did once, and now I'm
Oh,
fucking
okay.
250.
All right. 250 now. Oh my God. The world is
I know
over.
a guy in Florida that went into police
Walt
force.
Power.
He was
Walt.
working. He became.
Whoa.
You could work at like a juice bar and then be working out and become security.
Juice bar.
And
Who the
after
fuck's
your
Walt?
security,
I like
you
Walt.
become
Walt, I already like
a
Walt.
police officer or something. I could see that.
Walt Power. I like Walt. Have you seen Walt?
Or just become a bouncer.
I gotta
Actually,
call.
I was a
I gotta
bouncer
call
for a
my
bit.
guys.
I
and
got-
wait
I
till
got
the
placed.
boys piss
Let
them
me
off.
throw Tyler. Let me throw a few statistics at you right now. Unemployment has never been. Well, has rarely been lower.
Well, right now, where I live, it's not good because I live in a college town. So for Christmas time, everyone leaves and they're not hiring because everyone's gone for Christmas to go back home.
Okay. All right. But outside of your
So
college town,
they said they're not hiring until January when people come back from Christmas break.
okay.
I could pee though.
It's my
Seems
fault.
like
I should have
they're
stayed down South Florida a bit.
Look, rule number 2: nothing is ever your fault.
No. This, I
Think about
decided to move here.
It's not. Nothing's ever your fault.
If you're looking for a job, there's rarely been a better opportunity or time for you to look for a job right now. Honestly, on a statistical basis, in the United States, unemployment has never been lower. There have never been more job openings.
Well, no, it's just it is. I have no experience with anything other than security, and I'm negative $2,000, and I gotta if I want to do security again, I gotta pay $200 for a license.
Do you have a car?
Yeah, I have a car.
Have you thought about delivering any food? I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
like multiple. I'm at Chick-fil-A and Jimmy John's for delivery, but they're saying they're not gonna put me on the schedule until January because everyone's gone for Christmas right now.
There's a lot of.
It's my fault. I should have stayed back home. I'm a fucking.
There's
idiot.
either pizza places that aren't just Pizza Hut, depending on what
Well,
your record is.
the pizza place around here that I worked at, I got robbed my first day. So,
But with Uber Eats, I've never been robbed, and Grubhub, all that, pretty much gonna be safe. I mean, you can call 911 in the app immediately. You don't have a little knife.
I could have called 911, but it was
Depending where
like
you're
someone
at.
fucking robbed me, like a fucking like kid robbed me. It was so
You are young.
I was more mad than stolen from.
But I think that just a gig job like that, it could be Instacart.
On my first day, I got robbed. Like literally my first shift.
The people that order through Uber Eats and all that usually are not going to be in the hood. Here, the hardest place we have, I can deliver to, and I don't care. But that's just me. I can walk in any damn area. I'm not saying I do it willingly all the time, but
well, you know what? I just want to be another fourth voice on the podcast. You guys keep talking about what you talking about. I'll just sit around here. I'll add
cool.
some things in when I can.
The likelihood, though, of you, Tyler, getting robbed doing Uber Eats on the side for extra money is like getting struck by lightning. I swear. Unless you live in New York or somewhere really, really, really hard, you know.
I live in the ghetto of Tallahassee.
That's awesome.
With your build, you're a security kid, right? So I mean, come on, who's gonna fuck with you?
Yeah, I'm a fat white dude. Fucking skinny black dudes. Nah, I made it racial. I didn't mean to make it racial.
Can I say something?
I didn't mean to make it racial.
Go ahead.
You seem to have a whole lot of interest, like in the way you look. You're a dude, man. You shouldn't care about that. Fuck.
Yeah.
You know?
Look, I'm just a moderate guy here.
That's it. Hey, and that's all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wish you lived here. I'd put you to work.
That's what Wizard told me.
Where at?
And go to work with him.
I wish you lived here. I'd put you to work.
Where at?
Laurel, Mississippi, in Ellisville, Cherry,
What kind of work?
Hattiesburg, everywhere, anywhere you want to go.
What kind of work? Truck driving?
Laying brick. But you ain't gonna be laying brick. You ain't gonna start off laying brick. You're gonna be making mud. And
healthy, brother. That's making mud, hauling brick, making mud, hauling more brick. You'll walk out of there with your fucking knuckles dragging the ground the first day. I've done it. I fucking
look.
did that shit, baby.
You'll go
I've
home
eaten
at
shit.
the end
I've
of the
worked in
day.
a warehouse.
Look,
I've
the
eaten
first time that I ever went out there and done it, I went home and my nutsack swelled up twice the size it was.
Nature's healthy, buddy. You'll work your balls off, but you'll learn it. You'll learn it.
Wait.
It starts off though.
Wait a minute,
I
not want the job,
everybody.
man.
I start everybody off at $15 an hour.
Yeah, I'm just a eccentric guy.
What's the rate going for base pay there, Tyler? Like 15, probably.
Oh, and any kind of little baby fat you thought you
It
had
is.
before,
It is base pay. It is.
that'll all go away.
And then look, hey, you hanging there with it, you know? Just keep looking around, and then you can do the same thing I'm doing.
What's the rate of pay like at the work you're doing right now? Like, what?
All right, we start off a basic labor. A basic labor is 15. We'll do 15 on that, and that went up. I started off at $9 an hour. Well, and look, I raised a family on that too.
Fuck, can't imagine raising a family right
$9
now.
an hour. You know what we ate? You know what we ate?
That's what I'm
Chicken
talking
and
about.
rice. But nobody ever got hungry.
Yeah, I feel like me joining kind of threw the whole thing off, huh?
And after that, you can go up to
Really?
lay it to the if you want to lay to the
What do you got
line.
to offer? What
If
kind
you
of
if
skill
you
set
lay
you
to
got
the
to
line,
offer? You think you got more than $15 an hour to offer?
that's just starting off.
What you got? Speak up.
Ellisville. I'm in Ellisville
Speak up. I don't
right
speak up
now,
on my own
but I'm gonna
shit
have
right
to. I'm gonna have to go in a little bit too. I gotta call these guys. We're going to today. We're going to Hattiesburg. Well, I'd read it too. God Almighty, I hate going to Hattiesburg. But
You know what
anyway,
it is? I figured it out, Matt. It's smiling. That's how they
What?
beat us. People don't smile more. It's a warning across the world. Just smile. Everything's all
Yeah.
good.
It does help out.
You start to breathe more. You relax, and you find that.
But
inner
to answer his
Well,
question,
Matt, if you drink a
you
glass of
could
fucking water,
and then after you go from a basic labor, just lay into the line, you'll go up to about $21, $22 an hour. And then after that, hey, that's on you.
You'll be smiling while you're making money. You know.
We got we have a union here. And you can get in that if you want it.
It doesn't matter
And-
what job you do if you do it with the right spirit.
yeah, I mean, I love you all, but I don't want to talk about my line of work shit.
All right.
You're like Farva. You're like from Super Troopers. You know, Ramrod. I mean.
Yeah, I guess if Farva makes 25 an hour at fucking 21, I guess so.
You ever seen Super Troopers, Tyler?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I have.
You
That's
always-
a good movie.
Man, you
Tyler,
got.
what do you want to talk about?
I'm not trying to. I want you guys to do your podcast. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take all the attention away.
Okay.
Take the
well,
attention
let's
away. Do it.
Let's figure out something else to talk about.
Hey, did you ever see Bear Fest?
Oh,
Did you watch
I have
that? You ever watched Beer Fest? You got to watch it. It's great.
There's Beer Fest and then there's the Marijuana Fest. What is it called?
I never
There
heard
is
of
Beer
that.
Fest. You're right.
Blunt
You're right.
Fest,
Beer
Joint
Fest,
Fest.
and then there's a marijuana something.
Beer Fest was a great movie.
something-
It's been a weird night there, hasn't it? There, Shadow. Been a weird fucking night. Been a long, weird fucking night. We started late.
It's been nice, man. I've had a good time. I don't know about y'all.
It has been great, dude. It's been wonderful.
I told you, motherfuckers, bro. I told you I'd be the fan favorite.
Fan favorite, you dude. It's all you, brother. It's the Tyler show.
Is that your buddy Walt?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Props to Walt.
I gotta say, I want to know more about Walt.
Power to the Walt.
Who the fuck is
I'm
Walt?
a Walt fan. Walt's in chat. Walt walks in the door and says, "Walt,
Yeah,
power
what the-
bitches."
Is he really in chat?
I've refused to read chat because I guaranteed they've been shitting on me this whole time. So,
Dude, chat loves you. Chat loves you. You're good. You're chat's favorite people.
should I read it?
No, it's up to you. Whatever you want to say, but the chat loves you.
This night, damn weird. Lamau. All right. What's a normal night? What is a normal night like? Without my dumb fucking ass.
All right. Normal night starts at 10 p.m. Eastern.
How about this?
Time.
How about this? I'll mute, and you guys talk about what you normally talk about. I will not diffuse yourselves. But hey, Mr. Don, I appreciate you allowing me here.
Always a pleasure,
Mr.
sir.
Mongoose.
You're on.
Hey, you're a fucking. You know what? You're an interesting
Freedom.
fucking guy. I can't tell what the fuck you are, man. You're half heavy, half basketball player, half fucking Republican. I don't know what the hell's going on, dude. And Mr. Matt,
I'm just here.
Good try.
Yeah, you're a hardworking fucking man, aren't you?
I'm just here.
And that sounded sarcastic, but I don't mean it sarcastic at all. You're a hardworking
that's
fucking
good.
man, Matt. All right, I'm gonna mute myself on this podcast.
Hey, if you
Go
ever
away
need a
and
job, all you got to do is come down here and ask.
Yeah, I got a job with the government.
The government.
So that's why I'm not trying to say
Oh,
anything
government.
weird. But yeah. I don't know.
Organic electro alien funk. I'm really
fuck
gonna
was
need
that?
to know more about. I have no fucking idea what it is, but I'm gonna need to know more about that. Whoa, fuck! See, you people get me all confused and shit.
You're gonna
Oh,
make me pack another
actually, you know
bowl.
what? Hey, Mongoose,
Yeah.
would you be down for me, this little 22-year-old boy, to fucking show some cool ass music to you guys?
Yeah, y'all show it off.
How would
man.
I show some music off to you guys?
If you go down to share,
I'll pull it off my YouTube right now.
you go down to share on the StreamYard.
Well, I don't want him to share any YouTube music.
No, it's not.
No
it's not. It's
YouTube
gonna be
content.
crazy music.
Yeah,
It's
we
gonna
have
be
to be
crazy.
careful not to get shut down. Be right.
It's by a band that disbanded.
Chop it
each
up and
other.
don't play
this,
it in
This
full.
band has been not been together for another last.
As
6
long as you
years.
don't play the whole thing.
Well, how do I play it?
Sure. Go ahead.
Just to snip it
Show
up.
us what you got.
How do I play that though?
You should be able to go down to share, but I'm new
Okay,
to
so you're in
StreamYard.
StreamYard. If you go to the bottom of your screen, you should see a button called Share. It's 2 buttons to the left of the Leave Studio.
Oh, I
red
see
button.
the plus sign.
The
Share
plus
screen.
sign. Yes, that's the one.
So I'll share my screen for the song,
Yes, Skull.
and
It's
I won't play
organic.
all of it, huh?
Skull says this is a new music genre that he's come across.
I
Organic.
don't know what he's talking about. I'm doing a whole
Mhm.
different thing of that.
As long as it's not organic electro alien funk, because that sounds really weird.
Well,
What the fuck
this
is
is
that?
this is a band that broke up 4 years ago, and they play alternative rock music.
I'm into alternative and rock.
I feel like out of everyone here, Mongoose is the least likely to want me to disappear.
I like my favorite
Matt,
I like Arthur.
Matt, I feel like unless I work for you, you want me to disappear. And Don, well, Don, yeah, I honestly, I'm afraid of you.
What the
Don's always
fuck, man?
gonna strike you.
See, you just exposed.
No,
your
that was
pussy.
that was in a good
Nimrod,
way. I was just
lightning
playing.
bolt.
I was just joking.
I got you.
I wasn't saying you're a bad guy. I was just
I
trying to make a
understand
joke.
that. And the reason I understand it, let me give you 30 seconds of context around what came to mind when you just stand by. Stop.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Recently, a week ago, I had some internet installed, and the first installer that came out here was a social justice warrior who was more concerned about me showing him
Can I pause real
respect.
quick? Did she have pink hair?
No, she was a he. He
Oh.
was a social justice warrior who mandated that I respect him because he was a good husband, a good father, and a good member of the community. And he mandated that I respect him because of that. I asked him if he brought the installer along with those other 3 people, and he didn't take very kindly to that. The message that he gave to his boss was, I scared him. I intimidated him. He did not feel safe in my presence. So
What?
I'm not kidding you. This
No,
actually
no, I
happened.
don't believe you're lying to me, sir.
What the fuck? I mean, is it the beard? What?
And you know what? I have very close close friend of mine. He's a gay guy, and he's not like that at all, man. He's like, yeah, I'm gay. What the
Totally
fuck
out.
gives a
Look,
shit?
hey, stop it right there, gay guy. Go, move on to something else.
I'm just saying, what is a gay guy? It's not a big deal.
See, you keep on saying it. Move on to something else.
Matt.
What'd you get for Christmas?
Me?
Yeah.
He's telling the story.
5 pairs of socks.
Damn it.
Socks. Yeah.
Order in the court.
All right.
Go ahead.
Let me play a song. Are you frozen, Don?
He did. He liked Frozen time. It happened. That was kind of funny because
he got so fucking freaked out.
I thought he actually just froze like that. That's actually
what?
He'll be back. He's probably gonna refresh. There you go.
Was that somebody else?
I mean,
I can't see everybody
there's
else.
no better way
Is
for
there
him
a
to
whole
freeze
lot of
up.
other people in here?
It's like karate chop.
Holy
Karate chop
fucking
down.
hell.
I can't see everybody.
You're all right, Matt.
You're A-okay.
God, this has been one of the
Don't
funniest.
freeze on me, Matt.
I'm good.
For him to freeze like
I like that.
look at Kung Fu. Holy shit.
No, but go ahead with your story. I don't care.
Kung Fu.
If you
I
say,
hit
like,
back
gay
on my
frogs,
thing
I
and
don't
it,
care. I know gay guys myself. They ain't no fucking homo. You know a gay guy, so tell your story.
no, it's one of my closest buddies. Yeah.
That's okay.
Oh.
I don't know why it's a problem.
It's not for name. I can assure you.
I don't understand that. There's so many beautiful pussies everywhere in the world.
Let him tell his story though. Fuck the gay guy.
There's no story.
All right.
The guy
Y'all are
likes
right.
guys.
Y'all are right. Y'all are right. Go ahead.
Come on, Matt. One of my friends likes guys.
All right. Go ahead.
Why are you so upset, man? He's not gonna have sex with you. He likes attractive, fit men.
So
You're safe. You're very safe.
All right. Go ahead.
Come on.
Just go ahead.
Wanting to hear it.
I'm sorry. I get a little offensive.
I want to hear it.
Where are my cigarettes?
Yeah. By the way, I'm calling you mongoose, bro. Every time you fucking hit smoke, I hit my vape. I'm like, it's like when you watch like someone smoking in a movie, and you're like, oh, Matt.
We're having a conference here. You guys.
Matt, do you have Netflix?
Huh?
Do you have Netflix?
Yeah, I do.
Dude, you know what's a really good movie?
The last one I seen. No, I have Netflix, and the last movie I watched was The Many Saints of Newark.
That movie was only good if you watched. Yeah, take a break, Mongoose. But
The Sopranos and stuff. Yeah.
Did you watch all the Sopranos?
Yeah, I have it. I have all of them.
Dude, did you watch all of it before?
Yeah,
the whole show?
fuck yeah, like 5 or 6 times.
Dude, so did I. Dude, that movie was only good because I watched the show.
I thought it was,
the movie.
Everybody
that movie
talked
was
shit
great.
about it. Everybody was talking shit about it and everything like that. I didn't think it was that bad.
And the coolest part was his son played him.
Yes.
That was cool. Have you seen there's a movie Shutter Island. Have you seen Shutter Island?
I might have. It sounds familiar.
It's got
I can't
Leonardo
remember
DiCaprio in it. It takes place in a mental hospital.
Yes, I did see that. I watched that with my wife.
Did you see the whole thing?
I don't know if I watched the whole thing or not. I'll tell you one thing though. Leonardo DiCaprio is very underrated.
Yes, dude, he
Do y'all
really
think
is.
so?
I think he really
He's
is.
like Arnold Schwarzenegger to me, and Eddie Ledbetter or Letty and Pearl Jam.
Larry,
So, I'm just
Leonardo
lost internet
DiCaprio is
connection.
a fantastic. My
Oh, you're
favorite,
back, Don. Hey, Don, what's up? I'm sorry you lost
You're
connection.
on my
We-
shit list.
I lost internet connection, but I'm surprised that everything maintained stability. Were you guys able to talk, communicate among yourselves?
We were just hanging out.
That's cool as fuck.
Try to do A-OK.
I was just gonna show Mongoose a couple songs that I have.
Show away, my friend.
They're definitely Don. I know for a fact you're not gonna like these songs.
You know for a fact that I am not going to like these songs.
Well, I don't know for a fact.
Prejudicial of you, but go right ahead. I don't mind me.
I'm heavily assuming that you will not like the song. They're more of like alternative music.
Tell you what, you do whatever you are gonna do. You and I'll be over here doing my little thing and this little thing over here, and we'll be cool. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
That means it's fixing to get high.
Yeah, I was just gonna show Mongoose the songs my friend made.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
You know what? Yeah. Walt's
There ain't
got my
nothing.
back
There ain't a
here.
damn thing wrong with it.
Yeah, she's something one of my buddies made. So, if you don't like it, it might not be your taste, but
If your buddy made it, then it's hard to say who will like it.
Yeah.
It's like amateur. But it
know.
might not be. It might be really badass.
How do I show? I hit share.
How will I know?
Share
button.
I don't
Okay.
see where y'all talking about that at the bottom of the screen. I don't see where that's
You don't
at.
see the share button?
No.
So a couple of things. There's Tyler. Okay, and then I add the stream right here for you.
Yeah.
That's Neo right there, ain't it?
It is. So Name, are you on a laptop or are you on your phone?
I'm on my phone right now. I can get
Okay,
on my
that's
laptop.
why you don't see a share button, is because you're on your phone.
Yeah, I'm just kind of laying back on the couch on my phone.
Okay.
I'm on my new Surface Pro or Surface Go tablet. So I can just disconnect this magnetic keyboard
Was that Mongoose?
and I can just walk around anywhere with this thing.
How's that working out for you?
We're all
Oh,
good though. We're all good.
Look, he's like, it's awesome. It's just great.
I haven't had a new gizmo like a computer.
Tyler, I bet you my laptop's faster than your laptop.
Oh, I'm sure.
It probably is about faster than mine.
I'm digging my Surface.
So,
I
Mongoose,
bet my phone is faster than y'all's laptop.
Mongoose, you hear it though? You heard it well?
I guess. It says teen suicide.
Does it get around faster than a
It's
sweet
the, name,
potato
it's,
pie?
it's the name of the band. It's not a good name for a band, but
I
you
can't
can hear it, right? You hear it, right,
No.
Mongoose?
It's Colbert. I hear something. I hear you.
Hold
I
on.
paused it.
Can y'all see the name and stuff?
Teen suicide.
Yeah, that's it.
Everything's fine. I guess until we hear it. I'm just.
Dude, I can't hear it.
Me neither.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything.
Whoa, I see something. Well, that didn't work out.
Was that audible? Could you hear that?
No, I didn't hear shit.
Well, it's probably best if don't start from the beginning.
Yeah, right. Share. Do I share a video file or share a screen?
Share
knows?
screen. If you're in Chrome, share screen will work. If you're in
No,
Firefox,
I'm in Chrome. I'm in Chrome.
okay, Chrome it should pass the audio through because Chrome has an API for the
Little
audio.
things. Says sunscreens let you share audios. Look for the share.
Hey,
audio.
look. Hey, is it okay if I come back in here? I gotta call these guys and start waking them up. They drink more than I do.
No worries, my friend.
Your business.
Oh,
What
I
do you
didn't.
guys
I didn't
do
check.
here?
Cool,
I didn't
y'all?
check the button. Yeah, no, it's no worries, man.
All right,
ahead,
let me go call these dudes and start waking them up. All right.
Yeah, I didn't check the share audio button. Tell me if you can hear this.
There you go.
Yeah, I didn't
better.
check the share audio button.
Sounds interesting. So it's not so jarring. Yeah.
Yo, Mongoose, you fuck with this shit?
Is this your buddy?
It's my buddy's band.
Reminds me of somebody. Hey, go ahead and who does that remind you of? Hey, Tyler. Tyler, can you hear Can I get a mic check? Oh, there you are.
There's a song that I'm in.
Can you hear me while the song is playing?
Yeah, I'm just blasting it so I can hear you. Anything.
So you got some young friends in the band, or just your buddies?
Yeah. The song I'm in, bro. Not the hand commercial. Not the hand commercial.
Teen suicide. I don't know. Sounds too dark.
I don't want to notice it. I don't want to breathe on a table on the floor in a car outside in the snow.
Yo, Mongoose, cheers.
Well, cheers to that.
Waking up in someone else's bed. Something tells me I'm losing my head, but just dye my hair, sleep. World is ending in my dreams every week for the last 2 years. It brilliant to fill my body with you, and I will be a house of
Oh,
All right. All right. That's pretty good.
And they perform with this band. This band's fucking dope.
Hey, but
Dude.
just give it about 20 seconds and then cut out because we're not. It's cool, but keep it down and we'll have to share that link. So hey, Tyler, can I ask you something?
Getting so tired of the inside of my bedroom.
Tyler, can I get a mic check?
Go outside.
Mic check.
So is this another band or is this the same one? This is a different one?
Yeah, no, this is our friends. We perform with these guys.
Oh, so that's someone else you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
These guys are so fucking dope, bro.
Get some light. Wear a t-shirt that's not black. Get myself into the shower. Stay inside there for an hour. Barely get back home on time. I'm just fine.
But hey, Tyler, get back to the stream here for a second. I think we lost name for a sec. If he might.
I'm always double parked. My car won't start. You ripped my heart out, and it's hurting so bad.
Why must he mold?
But that's alright. I'll be fine if this bleeding won't subside. 'Cause it keeps me warm.
Tyler, you're gonna lose us if you keep going too long. It's nice to hear it.
Cool to hear, right?
Yeah. I think we lost.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, name there. He might. He had to call people and wake them up for work. I think anyway.
Hey, well, it was nice to meet you guys. And,
You
I
too,
may not
man.
believe with your specific politics. I think you guys are all good guys.
Dude, you're a good dude, man. I love listening to those tunes too. By the way,
Yeah, dude. I guarantee your chat is probably the entire time being like, "Who's this fucking fat retard?" I bet, you know.
I think you got that twisted.
Yeah, whatever.
Dude, you need to stay away from that fat shit. Really. That's
Yeah, one of my.
Shit.
I mean, not
Hey,
just
hey,
one.
Don.
Nobody
Hi,
says
Don.
that. Nobody is saying that. Hold on, I'm
Got
gonna
a
check.
buddy that he's definitely
corporate
got more
laptop
insecurities than you do.
Well,
Way
Mr.
older
Don,
than you, so don't worry
thank
about
you
it.
for having me on your podcast. I appreciate you.
Been a pleasure, sir.
It's
Yarby
been a pleasure.
Cactus in here with the penis. I mean, come on. Penis? Is that the best thing you got?
I
Penis?
thought it'd be funny to say because I'm a child. I'm 22.
Dude, you're not.
Pack one more bowl of that.
Hey, Mongoose,
No,
it was nice meeting you, man.
You as well, my friend.
Goodbye, my
Pleasure.
friends. It was nice meeting you guys.
It's been a pleasure, Tyler.
Hey,
Have
sleep
a
well,
good
dream well.
Hey, have a good safe time. All right, guys.
We surely will.
Hey, right on. See you later, man.
How do I look up my shit? Hold on for a second. I need to.
No, I'm just here.
Admin tools, success factors, home. Authenticate.
I noticed Bitcoin went back up a little bit today.
Yeah, Bitcoin's up a little bit. I'm not sure if I'd put any money in Bitcoin. Why the fuck are seven
You gotta-
people
you gotta-
watching this shit? I don't know. I mean, McCormick, you ain't got to come up. You ain't got to watch. Ain't nothing says you got to be here, bitch. Hold on. What was I doing? Looking for my time off. So how much time off do I have? See, I knew that. I get 10 fucking hours of time off and I ain't got nowhere to use it. And you ain't
10
giving me
hours off.
Friday off, you cocksucking pieces of shit.
But you'll give me the thorough. You sons of bitches.
Man, that's some fucked up shit.
Thorough.
So, corporate time off, right? I get 10 hours a month, basically. And they don't give it to you until your month. In other words, you earn it. I'm not a business. No. I'm glad Tyler's, well, you know, Tyler was young. All right, here's your link.
We believe in Tyler.
Come on.
We have hope.
We have hope for Tyler, though.
High
And
aspirations.
Tyler, all is not lost.
We'll hop up on here, business.
Come on up in here, businessy.
Yeah,
Why
I've
the
been
fuck
very.
would 7 people want to watch this shit? I don't know.
I've been very
You're here,
grateful.
ain't you?
I drew in more money.
Hey, how
than
y'all doing?
Any other day, single. I delivered to a house that had a McLaren F1 sitting in it.
What'd you deliver?
From Uber.
Whatever he wanted. Whatever the dude
fuck
that
they
drove
wanted.
the F1 wanted.
They wanted fucking PF Chang's, and it was over $100 worth of PF Chang's.
Oh, you do like the DoorDash and stuff like that?
Yeah.
That's very lucrative. Are you doing pretty good with it?
It is if you mix it with a job that takes taxes out, because actually working less hours at a job that I am will draw, I forget what it's called, earned income. Because I don't get paid enough from this bracket, but yet I'm over here.
Then judge me. What the fuck?
Hey. I managed to get one of them sorry bastards up. I got David up. Son of a bitch. He's gonna come out there.
Gotta at least have one motherfucker out there help.
Yeah, gotta have one.
Yerby Cactus keeps threatening to come up here, but won't. Apparently, that's a problem.
Sounds like a troll hobby. Troll Habibi.
I must have missed a lot. No, Skull, you didn't miss shit. Tyler went
passed
home.
out for a minute.
He's all fucked up. He didn't know which direction was up, but he appreciated
Tyler,
that we didn't spank
he
him.
was
Yeah,
fucking drunk as hell.
he was drunk, but he was good. He was all right.
Yeah, they kind of
Still
went
doing
with
my
it.
own thing audio wise. I can't hear the show. Tyler or Skull, why can you not hear the show, dude? Our audio is good. I don't know what your problem is, brother. Refresh the Twitch.
He took too many cactus plants.
Oh,
He ate one. Too
Can't
many
hear the
cacti.
shows. I don't know, brother.
Yeah.
no, he acting all right.
I'm packing up one more bowl. Fuck it.
Oh, packing a bowl.
The bowl must get. Oh, look at this holster I got. It's I think it's from Russia. Handmade.
Dude, I need a good holster.
What goes in that? Did you get you a gun?
You can put like a 38, yeah. Which
That's not too bad.
this thing is nice. I'm actually pretty happy I got it. This is I forget if it was from where in Russia, I forget. But this leather is can't get more
Brown. Yeah.
well made. The design is just it's got like a really slick feel. If you draw, I mean it's got a button. It's kind of like a retro almost. It's got a what do you call it? Just a regular button for that. And pull your gun out of your holster. And
I'm trying to have a really good time now. It's getting close to time for me to go to work, and I'm really worried about this. I got one motherfucker to get up.
Well, listen, Matt. Why don't you go do what you need to do to stay, the profession, the.
I gotta have
You
some
need to-
help. I can't do it by myself.
You need
Gotta
to keep
have some help.
calling.
Well,
Yeah, you gotta have some help. Damn, I mean, you can't do it by yourself.
I
I
mean,
get paid by the
Mongoose,
block. We're gonna
can you
lay
drive-
blocks
can
today.
you drive
I'm
down
getting
to fucking,
$1.25
Mississippi?
a block, and I need somebody to make mortar and stuff like that. And when they bring it up there to me, I'm gonna lay the block. I mean,
Where's
I'm
the
starting to
crew?
get a
I
little
can't
bit
get in
worried
touch
about
with
it.
them.
Dude, if I could get to you within, 5 hours, 15, 25 hours, I would. But I'm
Are
sorry.
you
I
just
can't.
you've called them and they're not answering, or what?
No, they won't answer. Sons of bitches.
You tried
So
to
they
text
David
them.
did. Now
just
David
being
did.
lazy.
David always answers. David did. David answers every time. He's gonna be there. And that's fine. And I told him too, I said, if you'll come out there and if it's just you, like if you're making the mortar and stuff like that, and bring me blocks and stuff like that to lay them, I told him, I said, I'll pay you $21 an hour.
Well, cutting man hours off of others, you can afford that
That's fair.
Yeah. It is fair.
for a 2-man army. What? Hell yeah, that's
Doesn't matter
fair.
if you're out, you're army.
I don't even know what that's going to come up to. The foundation is going to be 500, and if I counted it right when I went and looked at it, 500 and I think it was 13 with a bay window, 513 blocks at $1.25. What's that come out to?
$513.
And
No.
we're gonna do it in a day. We always do it in a day.
513 times 21.
Times 12 times
Or 12.
$1.20.
No.
So it's just 513 plus.
Okay, and I'm gonna give David 21 an hour. We'll do that before.
Oh,
We'll do it before lunch. I know we will. So I'll come out pretty good on that. It ain't gonna be bad. Ain't gonna be good either. I
how
get so
many
sick of
days
this
a week
shit
are you working right
sometimes.
now?
Huh?
How many days of the week are you having to work?
If I wanted
Six.
to, I could work 6 days a week. I'm not working on Sunday. If I
So right
wanted
now
to,
you're
I could work 6 days a week.
you're what, putting in what, four tens or
Yeah. I do, yeah, easily. Like 4 days a week, something like that. But I do whatever it takes to get it done. So
rely on a little snowflake. I'm just kidding.
no,
Yo.
shit, no. I don't do anything like that.
Welcome back there, Tyler. How you doing there, son? Sonny boy.
Fuck you, Tyler. Doing all right, man?
I'm gonna sit here silently and just hang out. I'm gonna sit here silently.
Why?
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
We're just groupie hugging it right now. Your man's
Hey, you
gonna
wanna-
go lay some brick today.
You
What are you
wanna
doing
come?
today,
You wanna
Tyler?
come? You wanna come make some money?
Yeah.
I got nothing out of that.
Hop
Well, when
to
I
it.
was younger, look, when I was younger, if somebody would ask me that, I'd been like, hell yeah.
So if I was younger and I owned a car that was worth a fuck, and you told me I could make $21 an hour if I drove to find you maybe 5 hours. Okay. 1 day shot? Sure. How many hours? Probably half a day.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll take it.
But it's still that look, the help, he's gonna make good money.
He is
You
going to
know?
make good money. And when it's all said and done, he's going to end up with more money in his pocket than he's got right now. But
I'm gonna tell you the truth, he's gonna make more than me.
One day.
I'm not saying anything bad. Like,
Right off top. we
But
know
sometimes you have to do that. Sometimes you have to do it.
Gotta
You have
get
to.
your elbow grease. That's what it's called.
And the thing about it is when we lay the blocks for the house, the foundation and stuff like that, then we get to brick it, and that's
Tyler?
where we make some money.
Go do landscaping, Tyler. It's easy money. You're gonna get a little dirty, but it's not gonna be like laying brick.
yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. Honestly, yeah.
Landscaping is the way to go, man. I'm telling you. Start off 16 an hour at least.
It really is. That's not a bad job.
That's what I was doing. If you can do commercial landscaping, you get paid more.
hey, Tyler, I got a whole nother path for you if you're willing to listen. Go to the local community college. Tell them you want to be you want to get an associate's degree in electrical engineering, or you want to be an electrician, one of the two. Tell them you want a company to sponsor you through your education.
Yeah, I
and they
mean,
want to pay you,
honestly, sir, I was gonna do a HVAC,
That's right.
but
that's good as gold, brother.
I looked at the chat. The chat wishes I was gone, so I'm just gonna stay quiet for a bit.
Oh man.
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna be quiet for a bit. On your
Okay.
sake.
Don't be quiet. Whatever you do.
Yeah, that's the thing about it. Don't never be quiet.
I
Always
just want to
speak your
throw my
mind.
2 cents in. Everybody else had a career path for you. I just
That's
want
it.
to throw up.
That's it. Always speak your mind. You got to learn how to do that.
He's trying to be modest, but he's new to chatting, and I'm the same way. I'm a little bit shy. Off top.
Well, y'all don't.
The reason I'm being as quiet.
Y'all
is 'cause,
y'all shouldn't be shy about.
I know how to
What do y'all
respond
have
to
to be
chat.
shy about?
I'm not new to chat, but I want to help your stream out, so I don't want to be the guy that I am. So I'll be quiet.
All right.
He's his own people. I'm not the same type of shy, but he's got his own accountability.
Yeah, that's what he wants to do.
I just don't want to ruin your fucking your success, but by being a dick. So I'm gonna be quiet. Like, you know.
It's 4 in the morning, brother. 5, 6. Yeah.
It is. It's 6 in the morning. I got to be on the site at 8.
It doesn't matter.
It is
I don't even think I'm
4
going
in
to
the
be
morning.
honest with you. I don't even
It's
think
4
I'm
in the
going
morning my time, which means it's 7
Just
in
say
the
you're
morning.
lurking.
So I'm going to call it a night. Listen, we're streaming right at 7 hours and 6 minutes. Still got 7 people watching us. I don't really believe that, but that's really cool. But with that said, I'm going to go ahead and call it an evening, if you gentlemen don't mind. Thank you all very much for your time.
There ain't nothing
What?
else to do.
Okay, don't scream at me. But
Why did scream at you?
But I'm gonna try to have this stream up more often this week because I got a few hours on my hands. So if you don't mind, come see us.
I
Keep
will.
us in your-
Anytime.
Keep us on your short list, and
Yeah,
we'd love
Tyler,
to
come on back and join us, man.
That's all I'm saying. With that said, gentlemen,
Hey,
thank you very much.
Look, before you go,
Yeah.
can we all hook up and like talk and stuff?
Yeah, man.
I don't even know where I don't know where y'all are at.
Oh, do you not have the addresses of all the? Okay, well, here's this address.
Okay.
Here's the Twitch address. Let me put this in private chat.
Mm-hmm.
And let me put it in public chat. That you can click on it. You can also click on it in private chat.
If I
Where'd he
click
go?
on it,
Jesus Christ. Oh, he must have clicked on it then.
It doesn't take me off the channel I'm on right here if I click on it, does it?
It should. It should not. It should just
Should not.
add the stream, the game stream.
Okay. Cool. Dude, I'm loving this new Surface Go little tablet I've got, man. It's got me a lot of inspiration.
Dude, tablets are bad as shit. I just got 2 of them for my nieces, and I need to get myself one.
Yeah.
Yep. All righty, guys. Talk to y'all shortly, and have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna wrap it up, and I'll see you tomorrow or today later on.
Good night, Dennis. Everybody, anybody that's hanging out there.
Good night,
Cheers.
all you lurky lurks out there. I'll talk to you soon.
Adios, amigos.
Adios.